Here to help. See you.
This is not the place for violence. Don't ask where I found it.
That's
away.
my understanding, yeah.
And then,
I
but
haven't
it was
watched the 1 hour video
actually
yet.
so that he could get married to Radon, who's his gay half brother.
I don't know all the details.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't know yet. I haven't watched everything.
Here's something else you don't know. Guys, I got Asmon what I consider the peak normie drink from Starbucks. There's no caffeine, it's just juice.
And what's the point?
It's just
so it says the first sip feeling.
It's a dragon drink.
John T.I. dragon drink. What
Dude,
does
this could
T.I.
kill
mean?
him.
It's John Tecton.
There's no way he's ever had dragon fruit in his life.
It's John Tecton Ignatius. Spin it a little bit. Spin it a little bit. I just want to say, yeah, but can you spin it for him, Emmy? He doesn't know how to do it.
What do I
You
do?
do like.
Yeah, like there you go. Like do that.
Oh.
Okay, well. Here.
I get it. I get it.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
I just have never done. I don't do this.
Yeah.
Right?
So
you
this
never
is-
need to do this with soda.
So this is dragon fruit, and it's one of my favorite
It's
drinks.
not dragon fruit.
Well,
I'll tell you that.
it's
There's
trying
no
hard to
fucking
be.
Where the fuck are the dragons?
Yeah, you're right.
It's not dragon. Wait, what is this? Okay, so you want me to drink it?
Yeah, just take a sip. Just
Okay.
take a big sip. That way you know. Curious if you like it or not. What do you think?
Yeah.
It's pretty good, right? It's very refreshing.
It's all right.
Yeah, there you go.
He took a second
yeah,
sip.
It's all right. I mean, is it better than Dr. Pepper?
No, it's also 6 times the price. $6, Asmon.
What the?
$6.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I know.
This is amazing.
Yep.
$6.
And they buy it up. Them white girls, man, they go there,
Yeah.
slurping that shit down.
Too much money.
I know.
That's why the terrorists hate us.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
What's up, Punchies, and welcome to Season 2, which is our biggest update yet. First up, Rumble Runs. Queue up for a Rumble Run and go on a run of multiple game modes and rounds against the same group of players in a Grand Prix style competition. After each round, the lowest scoring players get cut, narrowing down the match. For the final round, all scores are wiped, and it's a winner-take-all punch royale. Next is the highly requested tournaments. Bind to the tournament, queue up, and compete to place for big rewards. Playing in tournaments earns you progress on a brand new seasonal tournament track, which lets you win the exclusive Jester hat and Frosty, the baby ice dragon emote. Now, Season 2. We've got a brand new Rumble Pass with 3 times more cosmetics than Season 1, and an even better price for both Super and Super Plus. Grab the Super Plus Rumble Pass and get all these cosmetics, including Blazing. And that's it for Season 2. We've got a ton more stuff planned, so let us know in Discord or on social what you'd like to see next from Rumble Club. And we'll see you in the arena.
When you brought us into IKEA last week, which by the way, great episode. Thank you guys for supporting that one. That one was fucking awesome. Oh, by the way, did you get the bed?
This Wednesday.
It's
Oh,
coming
shit.
in?
No, I'm going to get it on Wednesday.
Let's go.
That's right.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. That's huge. Yeah, I do think we as Americans, we have too much.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's like if you need to get like storage containers to fit all your storage containers, at that point, it's time for something to go wrong.
Time to stop.
It is, and that's just the way it is. Like I went to IKEA and there was so much shit there that nobody should ever fucking need. Like, what is this? What is all this stuff?
I know.
It's so weird. I don't know, man.
You didn't even get your pillow.
They took it away from me.
The one thing you wanted, they took away, which was so
Welcome to
funny.
the story of my life.
Yeah. Oh no,
Oh,
dude.
that's so
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah. So
I like going to IKEA. I'm gonna be real. I said it today on my stream. The food,
It's nice.
it does.
What?
it sucked.
I
And
kinda
got-
liked
You
it.
know the bag they gave me?
The bag?
The bag, the little thank you for going
Oh,
to
yeah,
IKEA.
yeah, yeah.
I got the bag. I opened it up on my stream today. You know what was in it?
What?
Crayons. They probably taste better than the food. And they also gave me a coloring book. I guess they probably looked at me. They thought I was autistic, and so they said, "Oh, you need an adult
Y'all
coloring
don't
book."
fuck with cafeteria food? Did you like school lunches growing up?
I did, and you know what?
I
The
liked
school
school
lunches were
lunches.
infinitely better than that
Well,
shit.
here's
Well,
the
it
difference.
depends. Some of them were good, some of them were
The
terrible.
problem with that
The pizza was
comparison is
awful.
when I was a kid, did I like kid food? Yes, of course. But now I'm an adult and I don't like fucking garbage baby food. Those meatballs were terrible. I actually lost respect for you that day, Abby. I did.
The
Really?
meatballs were
Yep.
okay.
I liked the meatballs.
Yeah, they
I
were
mean, when I
alright.
said I liked the food, I didn't mean like I thought it was amazing or I'd like want to
It's
eat them all the
passable.
I
time.
will say that looks pretty good.
No, yeah, it looks good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's because it's made out of plastic.
That I liked the food, I didn't mean like I thought it was amazing or I'd like want to eat there all the time.
I will say that looks pretty good.
No, yeah, it looks good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's because it's made out of plastic.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I think the meatballs were actually quite okay.
They're right.
But the chicken, so like, I swear to God, I have microwaved KFC and it was better than that shit.
Yep.
It was awful. It was
I
so
mean,
like
microwave
mashed
KFC
potatoes.
is-
It's like you think about. It's like this is the kind of food they make you eat to punish you. It's like this is like if you're in prison and they're not going to give you any good food, that's what it is.
Why did nobody tell me how much of a douchebag I look like?
Oh.
Now you will see. You will not leave, even a corpse. Touch of Kopek. Be disintegrated. I'm not ready. Pathetic. Euphoria. Kopek will return. I do not fear the fire. It is mine to shape.
Well, you
I
look
thought
fine.
you knew.
Okay. Yeah, my problem is that, I mean, you were someone who I respected for your palate because you enjoy sushi. You enjoy
Yeah.
uni. And now that I know that you also enjoy meatballs and that plastic-ass garbage, man.
So
it's
it means like she'll just like anything, so it doesn't really matter what she likes.
Yeah,
is that
exactly.
it? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I'm just happy to be alive and eating
There
food.
it is.
that's right.
I
Absolutely.
mean, I ate the chicken too, but it's like, man, the chicken. Did you go to high school or middle school in Texas?
Yes, I
Do you
did.
remember the chicken tenders? Bro, that shit was so fucking good.
My
it was
problem is,
so good.
I had a car very early on.
What did you have a car at 15 or 14?
Yes, I did. I did have a car at 15.
What about 14?
You had a car at 15?
15 and a half, yes.
What kind of car? Was it a nice car?
Chevy Spark. Wait,
I
no,
don't
that's
know
not
what
true.
that is.
I borrowed my brother's Hyundai Accord while he was in Afghanistan.
That's a
So
nice
I had
car.
his to borrow, and then when I turned 17, I got a Chevy Spark. Yeah, so I would just ditch school and I would drive and get food somewhere else or go back home and get food and then come back. So I barely ever ate cafeteria food.
Well, it was fucking delicious. You missed out.
Nah.
The chicken tenders and mashed potatoes here, I remember that was
Did you
like
guys have those pizzas that were like
The
microwaved
squares?
in the bag?
the squares.
Squares.
Yeah, we had the pizza squares.
Were they good or bad?
They're disgusting.
Oh, yeah, my school had these like they would come in these like microwave bags. Those were amazing.
Yeah.
Then they switched to the squares and those were awful. Then they're like, oh, we're
Yeah.
gonna start having pizza delivered, like
We did that.
actual
Yeah,
pizza.
Mr. Gotti's,
No,
we
no,
had
no,
that in-
no. And we were like, oh my god, that's so awesome. It was this like disgusting, dry, like gluten-free, like
Oh.
fat-free pizza. It was so disgusting.
That's
The biggest
nasty.
letdown ever.
What the
So
fu-
I'm gonna tell you guys a millionaire take.
Okay.
This is crazy because I just remembered this. So my high school would also, it was a private school because I got kicked out of the public school.
Why'd you get kicked out?
I've told you this before, but it's because my Spanish teacher was racist, right? And then my science teacher assaulted me in 9th grade, right? And so I was like, okay, well, can't go there anymore. But I went to a
Okay.
different school,
Okay.
and they had fancy nights. And like twice a month, they would get like gourmet chefs. I'm not even kidding you, to cook us chicken divine and beef stroganoff. And that
I
shit,
love beef stroganoff.
dude,
It's
that
know what the hell
shit
that is.
was fire,
It's like
bro.
beef, mushrooms, and like a sauce on top of
Yep.
like noodles or
Did y'all
rice.
get those milk cartons?
Yeah,
would
we had
throw
milk
those
cartons.
at people like grenades.
Dude,
Have you ever
the pizza looks nasty.
Have y'all ever gone back to your high school since you left it?
I have never
I've not,
been to my
no.
high school.
No.
I didn't even go to graduation.
Oh shit!
I didn't. I didn't go to graduation. I loved high school, by the way.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't need to go to graduation. I don't want to have to fucking deal with this bullshit.
So
And,
we
yeah.
should go back.
I should go back to
No,
my high
we
school.
should go back. You should show us the halls.
No way.
Really?
Not a chance.
Is it
That's a
bad?
terrible
Nope.
idea.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Why?
That's a terrible idea.
Well, I don't tell people where I went to high school at. You know, that's the real reason, right?
Oh, okay.
And yeah, that was part of my life. It was a great time. I loved it. I enjoyed it. It's over, and that's how it is.
We'll go to my high school.
Oh boy.
Yep. I love it, dude.
Why?
It was so good because every teacher was horrified of me.
Yeah.
It was awesome because
Do you
like,
think they'll still remember you if you go
oh
back?
yes, they will.
Oh shit! There he is.
No, I'm telling you, man. Like I left a fucking impact. All of them have kept up to date with what I've been doing on content creation too.
Really? Yeah.
Yes, they're very sweet. I love them very much. I had a great high school. I was a bitch though. I was
Yeah?
definitely a fucking bitch.
Did
Senior year.
you have a lot of teachers that got fired?
Yeah, for doing weird shit.
Same.
Yep.
And
They're-
teachers who didn't get fired who probably should have been fired. Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god.
I had a teacher that like dated his students while
Right.
they were in high school. I had another like
Dude, my principal, and this is like a known thing too, like all the other teachers like hated him, but for some reason like he never got fired. He was married to a former student.
oh my god, what the fuck? That's insane.
Yeah,
That's weird as fuck.
it's fucking weird.
I also had this history teacher where whenever he would discipline anybody and like yell at them,
Yeah.
he would put them on his lap.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Wait, like they'd sit or like
They
they'd be
would
like
make him
laid over?
What if
like,
they were-
he would be like, sit on my lap.
What if they were fat?
Oh, well.
Well, they never got in trouble for some reason.
Also, my school had like no fat people besides me.
That's smart.
yeah, besides me.
Yeah.
Well, I was,
So did you not sit on the lap?
well, no, I just nobody could tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Right? I was quite literally untouchable. I think that's where I got my massive ego from.
Yeah.
Because like everybody in my school was a bitch, bro. It was awesome. I loved it. And then, yeah, I thought both my brothers were dead, and my mom was out of the picture, and my dad was in jail. So like they couldn't tell anybody that I was doing anything wrong.
Right.
So they just kind of had to like deal with it. And my dad already paid tuition, so they couldn't kick me out. So I was
So
like,
you're just like, hey, we got this guy, this idiot
yeah,
here.
straight up, dude. I was like Batman. Even my buddies, just being in association, we become just so much more horrible people, bro. Oh my god, I don't miss it because I do think my life is now the best it's ever been. But fuck, high school was awesome. Besides 9th grade, public school was horrifying.
I loved being at a low working class neighborhood, ghetto high school, public school, like every ratchet, ghetto, trashy thing you can think of, we were doing it.
Yep.
It was so fun.
Hey, Garcia, what is the worst part of going to high school in y'all's memory? Like what's
Waking
that
up
haunts you?
early.
Waking up.
Yeah.
Dude, I had a school that
Yeah.
started at 7 a.m.
Oh my god.
High
I know
school?
most start at like 8 or 9, right?
Yeah.
Mine started
We
at
started
7
at
a.m.
well, we would wake up at 7:30 in the morning
Yeah.
to play Halo for an hour before school.
That's
That's
awesome,
Yeah,
dude.
we'd
That's
be up
sick.
early
Yeah,
as
no, my
fuck.
school
would-
started at 7.
I would wake up early to play Yu-Gi-Oh with my neighbor. That
Yeah.
shit was fucking
Oh
dope.
yeah, we
man.
played Magic the Gathering
Yeah,
whenever we
I
got to
wasn't
school.
that cool yet. Actually, no, you're older than me, so that's why you played Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing the little kitty shit. I didn't really get into Magic until Return to Ravnica, but I always dabbled in it. For me, it's probably
I always really appreciated the Yu-Gi-Oh kids in my school because even though we played Magic, we knew that there was one group of people that were even bigger losers than us. So thanks.
yeah, man. I got you, bro. Yeah, I really didn't like the cafeteria. I hated the cafeteria. I hated having to decide where to sit. It's still something as an adult I just don't enjoy.
Really? It
Yeah.
was
I don't know why. It's
Yeah.
You
like
didn't
so-
have like your designated spot.
Well, the problem is when somebody would take my designated spot, or like weird
That
people.
didn't happen at my school.
People-
It's just everyone knew where they were fucking sitting.
Well, you never had somebody where like they knew you were gonna sit there, so they made sure to sit there so they could sit next to you.
Yeah, but it's like
Yeah.
I'm still gonna sit in my spot.
Oh yeah, I would. I'm like, oh, see, my problem is that if I walk into a house, this is why I don't do parties. I do get-togethers. If I walk into a house and there's one person near me that I don't like, I fucking can't not just be pissed off the whole time. I'm so bad at doing that, dude.
It sounds weird, but I never really had a lot of enemies or anything like that. There wasn't
Yeah.
even anybody that I disliked.
Yeah.
There were people that disliked me, but it wasn't people that I disliked. I
Was
had
it
no
because they were
problem with-
stupid or did they have a reason?
Well, well, both.
Yeah.
They were stupid, and I gave them a reason.
What'd you do?
Oh, it depends, right?
Okay.
I mean, oh yeah, there were just tons of things I would do.
I'm trying really hard to think of a single really bad thing I did, and besides like vandalizing the school.
Well, it
'cause-
wasn't like really anything
Yeah.
like I wasn't like bullying, right, or anything like that. I was just being
Yeah.
slightly obnoxious.
Yeah.
You vandalized the school?
Yeah, I would get a slingshot and take paintballs and just fling them on the inside of the school. Shit was awesome.
Our favorite thing to do was I would go and like one of the last periods, I would get a Powerade bottle and I would drink the entire thing, and then we'd wait for
Just
our
start pissing?
bus. No, I'd wait for our bus at the bus stop, and at the time that we'd wait for the bus, I would fill the Powerade bottle back up with rocks, and then I would take the Powerade bottle full of rocks onto the bus, and then we'd take the rocks out one at a time and throw them at people. And
Hey,
my car was
Laura.
on the way back home.
I'm doing
That
all right.
That was my favorite thing to do.
So I'm telling you, but driving a car with
Yeah.
a slingshot with paintballs was awesome.
I know.
Like going 70 and like popping the
Yeah.
street signs, man, dude. Oh fuck, that
Yeah.
was good. I don't know why I stopped doing
Didn't you
that.
get in any crazy shit whenever you were in high school?
No, look at her, man.
Come on.
Not like that.
Come
no.
on,
I mean,
something.
I had a bunch of stupid fucking friends, but the
Did you
worst
do
thing I
drugs
have.
in high school at least?
No.
Okay. Wow.
I did.
Wait, did you?
No,
Yeah, absolutely.
I absolutely not. It's
Oh.
disgusting.
No, I did marijuana a couple times. Fucking horrible every time.
Smoked weed twice. I didn't like it both times. I said, okay, that's enough.
Straight up, yeah.
Yeah.
It
I'm
sucks.
from
I don't really
Belgium.
understand it.
What was the worst thing you did?
The worst thing I
Yeah.
did? Probably just like stupid shit. Like I had this friend where we would climb up onto their roof, like a 2-story house, and then jump from the 2nd story onto their trampoline. But it's like not that bad.
Ooh,
But it was we would
wow.
bounce so high. Oh my
Yeah.
god. But
That's
I didn't,
crazy.
I never vandalized
Yeah?
or
Have you,
anything.
have you ever been to anything redneck parallel, like a county fair?
Yeah, she was. She went to UFC.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I went to UFC, and then
But
I'm from Kansas, so there would be fucking I don't even know what they're called, like those like animal shows
Yeah.
where all the farmers come with their fucking cows and their rabbits.
Nice
and
to meet
goats
you
and
too.
shit.
Can you smell it right now? Yeah,
That's
I know,
bad.
right?
It's nasty.
It's so vivid. Have you ever wrestled a pig?
No.
Okay. You ever done greased up hog wrestling?
No, of course not.
Okay, I'm thinking I might drop $10,000 and get like a county fair to come down here.
You want to do hog wrestling?
Yeah, hog wrestling, watermelon eating, man. Get like a Ferris wheel, make our own county fair. Oh, that sounds like so much fun, man. I think like one day, kind of like Wild West, but one fucking day.
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be so fun, man. I miss those
Fuck
days.
that.
I was Shenandoah County watermelon eating champion when I was in 3rd grade for my age, of course.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I was
Wow.
also
Impressive.
really good at backstroke as well in 3rd grade. I peaked in 3rd grade. I'll be real.
Damn.
Yeah,
That was a long time ago, huh? Yeah.
3rd grade, and now I'm 30
Yeah.
is what it is, man.
Man, well, you know, that's just the way they go.
Yeah,
It's too bad.
yeah. Oh, fuck, now I'm reminiscing. 5 million copies of Elden Ring sold in 3 days.
Yeah.
That's insane. I can't tell. Is the game as niche as I think? Or is
I
it
tried to, yes.
It's pretty
It's
mainstream?
huge.
I think that after, like, with Elden Ring, it is a mainstream game. It's a mainstream game. Now, before Elden Ring, it was niche. Like, Monster Hunter right now is still niche.
Yeah.
But, like, Elden Ring has crossed over into being mainstream, I would say.
Good.
I think so.
Good. Yeah, because I know Nier Automata, which I consider to be a pretty niche game, sold 7.7 million copies since 2014.
I feel like maybe niche to play, but I feel like everyone knew about the game because of 2B.
Yeah, it's fair.
Like literally everybody.
I feel like more people know her than the game.
Yeah.
I bet a lot of people don't even know what she's
You know what's
from.
crazy? That's true. I looked into that.
Really?
Yep, I checked.
I'm
2B
not
is
surprised.
far surpassed Nier Automata.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Elden Ring is fucking huge now. Like, Souls games are huge. Like, you're seeing all these other studios trying to make them. Now, finally, some of the games are coming out that are actually kind of good, which is, you know, I'm happy about that.
Like Crab's Tale?
Crabs, yeah. And No Tria was
yeah,
good.
No Tria seems good.
Yeah, there's a couple other ones,
Have
too.
y'all done your sponsor for that yet or no?
Oh, I did it. Yeah, I
did
played
it, yeah.
What'd y'all think?
It was good.
Yeah, I'm actually glad that because I wasn't planning to play the demo, but I was actually
It was pathetic
impressed.
to watch Emmy play. Holy shit.
Dude, I was
Like,
struggling.
it was
bro.
bad.
My
Like,
build was so
what happened?
fucking bad. I was like tickling the last boss. It took like
What weapon did you use?
The worst one.
I had I don't even remember. Was it like the Bloodborne looking cleaver?
It was like a one-handed weapon, sword, something like that.
I don't remember.
Did you use the greatsword?
Of course.
It's so fucking good.
It was so good.
The
It
jump
really
slam was insane.
Yep, there was.
Everything else sucked balls. The jump slam hit, bro.
No, I play all those games. Like, I mean, right now, there's so much of a video game overload. Like, at the time that this releases, like, you're going to have Zenless Zone Zero come out, and then First Descendant is coming out.
I'm really hoping I'm not doing a 24-hour stream when this episode comes out, because I feel like I'm going to.
No, thank
Why?
you.
Are
And
people still
you're
saying
getting
it's
banned
bad,
for
but they
that,
fixed the
so
shit?
I do not like people
They fixed a lot of it.
trying
I think
to
the game is actually going to be really good, but I think it's going to have the
sell
least
me their
content
art
of
talents.
any of the gacha
So,
games that are currently out.
goodbye.
I want to have the game come out and beat all content within 24 hours and then drop it for 6 weeks. That's my goal. But I'm pissed because I really wanted to go to Anime Expo, but instead I'm playing this stupid fucking game. But it is what it is.
I mean, Anime Expo's the same shit every year.
Yeah,
it's
but I
just
wanna-
like you go for the experience.
I really miss my friends in LA. I really do. I haven't seen Neanders and Aethel and Ross in a very long time, and I miss those guys a lot.
Oh yeah.
It is very hard because I remember I'm very good at keeping up with people, and I'm very good at like checking in on my friends whenever I can. But like, God, if they're not in Austin, it's so hard.
It is hard to do. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've kind of realized like with friends like that, it's like they get it, and then you know you just talk again, and it's like totally fine.
And I miss them again.
Yep.
I've never been to Anime Expo, but I've noticed that carrying around a body pillow is not as socially, you know, wrong as it used to be.
Yeah, no, that's,
Have you ever
that's super
signed somebody's
normal.
body pillow while you're at Anime Expo before?
Yes.
How many?
Not a lot, like 4.
That's not too
I
bad.
signed somebody's boobs.
Okay.
That
I
was,
signed a boob as well.
I have too, but it was a guy.
Oh.
that's sick.
Yeah.
You never signed a girl's boobs?
No.
Dude, it's awesome.
99% male viewers. Yeah. Yeah, it's guys that are watching. Yeah, big fucking surprise there,
You know
huh?
what's crazy? Every girl I talk to is like, "Oh my God, I love Asmund so much."
Yeah, they just don't watch.
Yeah, but they know you though.
Oh, they know me. Yeah, they sure do.
Dude, do you understand the effect that you have on women?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, okay, because they're horrified of you, man.
I know that.
They're horrified.
They're right. Yep, they're right. Whatever it is, yep, it's probably worse.
Did you,
Absolutely.
Did you guys, or did you see the greatest OTK event in recent memory that happened this week?
No, I don't even know what happened.
OTK pickleball.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I don't even know what the fuck pickleball is.
It's like tennis, but for people that suck at sports. But I suck really bad at sports, so I couldn't even get a point.
Yeah, I really feel like you
Jesus.
have no room to talk. Because out of the what,
Talk
60.
about what I said. I just said it was bad.
Yeah, but I feel like you don't have the right to decide that. I feel like I have the right to decide that.
Decide
Can't,
what?
she's so bad, she doesn't even have the right to know that she's
Yeah,
bad.
you just don't get it. Like,
Jesus.
bad doesn't touch it, you know? Like, bad is like when you go to a restaurant, you get a burger, and it's like kind of overdone. You're like, oh, this doesn't taste good. This shit tastes pretty bad. Like, you're like a rotten-ass patty.
I
Like,
just have no interest in sports whatsoever. Never have.
I don't think it's...
I didn't even go to a school that had sports.
Yeah, I mean, that's just to the surprise of no one. I mean, you were the worst sports player I've ever seen in my whole life.
I mean, I did my best, you know?
Your best was fucking pathetic.
Well, who won?
Me.
Oh, okay.
The tournament was stupid. The
That's
tournament was
not true.
stupid.
He didn't win.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But I should have won. And let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I should. And you tell me where I'm wrong. There's 3 other teams I have to fight.
Yeah.
Beat the first one. Beat the second one.
Okay.
Beat the third one. I beat them all. I was undefeated. Never lost. Crushed them. All of a sudden, I have to do a bonus round. Only team in the whole tournament that has to do a bonus round.
I hate formats like that. The same shit happened to me in the Street Fighter tournament.
Yep.
I should have won that.
Hey, Emmy, I agree with you because you were the best player. Absolutely. I have to do a bonus round. First of all, my tummy hurt. And
Your tummy hurt.
yeah, and I was very sleepy and I had a headache because I already popped off. I went all out, you know, and then they got me. And the weekend husk that I was, and young Jeff bent me over and spanked my ass.
Wow. So
Yep.
you lost to Young Jeff.
Yeah, what's crazy is I already beat him, and we beat him the first time. They got 1 point.
Yeah.
1 point out of the total 13 or 11 that they needed. Jeff was just too much because he has the God-given ability of looking so fucking cool at all times. I just couldn't predict him. He just got too good out of nowhere. And I let down Stacy, which sucks. Because I haven't felt love in a long time, Asmund. But when I saw Stacy, our judge, that was a beautiful woman.
Man.
Yeah.
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, she was perfect. If you're watching this, Stacy, I do miss you. You were fantastic.
How old was she?
Like 60, 65?
Right. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she was one of them. It's very nice meeting people with that type of spirit. Just
Yeah.
like, I'm not even kidding. This was like the pickleball. She was like borderline sponsored.
This is like pickleball is like for rich old people, right? I mean, that's like kind of like what it's made for.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
so the story of pickleball is that there was a bunch of millionaires, a millionaire family on the island. I shit you not. This is a real thing.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and so they took their badminton net, and then they took their wiffle balls and their ping pong rackets.
What a stupid name.
Pickleball.
So stupid.
Yep. And then they just started going at it, and they accidentally created a new sport. I think it is the best sport ever made. Here's why. It has the lowest barrier to entry by far. And the cardio you do, I lost 3 pounds from that pickleball tournament in one day.
That's a lot. That's like a lot
There's
of
no
work.
way.
Well, the day before I was 251. The day after I was 248. I made a Twitter post about it. So maybe it was something else.
If you tweeted it, it must be true.
Yeah, there it is. I mean, shit.
Yeah. But I do think if anybody's like, oh man, I'm too fat and fucking useless to play a sport, play pickleball. Everybody can play pickleball.
Wow,
unless
it
you're
doesn't
epic.
make sense though. You said it's a bunch of cardio, and then you said fat people can do it. That's
Okay,
not
so here's
gonna
the thing.
happen.
All right, let me explain how both universes can exist.
Okay.
1 player pickleball, one-on-one, lots of cardio. 4 player pickleball, you're not even moving.
Okay.
Yep, because
Sure, I get it.
You just have your own sector.
You're standing in your spot.
Yep, sit
Yeah,
down.
I get it.
Where you going? Good.
What?
Good. Emmy was fucking terrible at pickleball, and I just really want to acknowledge that
Yeah.
because she's better than me at video games, which makes me very angry.
Well,
We can't all be perfect.
Yeah, I know.
Tectone, you know. So.
Yeah. And I lost to extra Emily too, which man, that sucked ass.
Damn, bro. Like, so you didn't even get second place.
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was Young Jim and extra Emily on the same team. It was me and Jimmy.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
Yeah, but I wish you were there, man. Would have been good.
I've been very busy. I've been busy playing video games, and that was about it. Like, I also was rewatching. So I got this thing where I was watching anime, and I kept feeling like I would want to get on my phone. Like, I would just like get on my phone during the episode.
Yeah.
And
I do the same shit.
I also do the same shit.
And I thought, I'm like, oh my God, am I turning into a Zoomer?
Brain rot,
Oh my
yep.
God. Like, what's wrong with me? Is there's like some sort of a problem? And then I started watching Freerun again, and I didn't do that with my phone at all. So actually the problem was the whole time I was just looking at shitty anime.
I was on my phone the whole time for Freerun.
Really?
It is so fucking boring.
Well,
dude.
that was the opposite for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's my problem. I think this is actually what the problem is with anime. I don't necessarily think that it's bad for a new viewer.
Yeah.
But I think for people like us who have already seen it all, there's nothing that really surprises us.
What do you mean?
When was the last time what was the last, oh man, that caught me off guard in a story moment that you've had?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it happens sometimes. Sure.
I honestly can't remember the last time anything surprised me in any
An
narrative
anime?
whatsoever.
I don't know. For me, it's Invincible, but that's not an anime.
Yeah. I feel like anime, a lot of them are the fucking same. It's like, you know, the moment you've seen one shonen, you've seen every shonen.
Okay.
They are, this guy, the main character can never die.
Right, he just gets more powerful. Or
Yeah.
I mean, Dragon Ball Z just dies, but he never really dies. Yeah.
Yep. But even
Right.
even Vinland Saga. Like, Vinland Saga is my favorite anime of all time.
Yeah.
And there was something, the moment I picked it up, there's a character in the show where I'm like, okay, this guy's gonna die 100%. And I hate when I know that. I hate when I'm like, okay, oh man, we're really getting to know this guy. Oh man, this
Yeah.
moment's really gonna hurt. Thankfully, they get it over really quick. Like, oh, he's
Right.
dead. Thank God, because that's what I hate even more. But I do think the last time an anime ever caught me off guard was Vinland Saga. And if you've seen this show, everyone knows this moment as one of the most impactful moments ever in anime. The finale of season 1, where one of the main characters is presented with a choice, and the choice that he made shocked me. And even thinking about it again gets me so excited just to watch that show again. But yeah, damn, that's the last time I was shocked. 100%. Season 1
Yeah.
finale, Vinland Saga, which I'm hoping. Have you guys seen that yet?
I have not. I've
Yeah,
seen.
I keep meaning, but I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I watched half of the first season, and then I kind of trailed off.
That's the best anime ever made, man. It's so good.
I heard it was very good. Every episode did continue to get better.
Yeah.
I liked it. I've just been like, I get so obsessed with playing video games. That's like what I fucking do. Like Pow World came out with an update. I've been playing the Pow World update.
Oh yeah,
It's
what
been
did they
great.
add? Just more characters?
Yeah, more pals to capture.
More pals?
I've already caught them all, except for I think 2. They're like you have to
How
breed
many?
them against
Like,
each other.
how many do they add?
Like 20 maybe, something like that. Yeah, it's a pretty good amount.
I'm 1,000,000% burnt as fuck.
With games?
Oh, I'm burned out on everything, bro.
Why?
I just really value time face to face with people now.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people don't. But I really enjoy face to face time with people, and I'm just trying to get it all out of my system so I can go back to doing my job. But right now, dude, I fucking can't do it, dude. I streamed for 2 hours today, and I was like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
2
I have to
hours.
see some real people.
Yes.
I've been streaming like crazy. It's been a lot. I've been keeping the same schedule. Things have been going very well for me. So
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll ruin them soon enough. Don't
Yep,
worry.
Yeah, I
you'll
really
be
hope you
going
ruin your
live at
stream
10
schedule.
p.m. soon.
Yeah, exactly.
You should go back
Yeah.
to 2 p.m., 4 p.m.
2 p.m. You think so?
I think so.
Oh, really?
That would be awesome,
Yeah?
dude. Because, dude, I'm like, oh, fuck Zach's live. God damn. God, like, I can't wake up earlier, man. I can't, because the problem is I have people who I really want to hang out with, but they stay up so fucking late. It's miserable. Because I'm supposed to wake up at 8 a.m., but I can't. Because then I have to choose, okay, do I stream or do I get to talk to my friends? And I fucking can't do it. So I'm waking up at 10 a.m. right now, which makes me feel like a useless sack of shit.
Well, I usually wake up kind of early, and then I just get up and I just stream, and that's it. You know, I don't really worry about
What
it.
time are you going to bed?
I don't know, like 2 or 3.
Damn.
Wait, how many? So you sleep like 6-7 hours usually?
I usually sleep at least 7. Like, I have to sleep 7 hours. If I sleep less than 7 hours, I'm dysfunctional.
How do you guys feel about the current state of Twitch? Do you think there's like the same amount of people on the platform currently, or do you think it's kind of dying off currently?
I don't know. I mean, for me, there's been a lot more people that have been
It's
watching
also been
me.
great for me.
Well,
but-
it's also summer, and Twitch usually dips a little bit in the summer
Does it?
because people are actually going outside.
That's whenever I get more viewers.
Yeah. Yeah, because for me, Twitch has been doing very well. But I've noticed a lot of my peers, like in the gacha category, I shit you not, people that were once getting like 2-3K are getting like 900, 800
Because they're
viewers.
boring. That's why. They're boring, and they're not doing anything interesting. Like, whenever a new game comes out, people will be excited and they'll want to watch content creators that are exclusive to that game because they'll want to have the specialized knowledge and information about it. But then once people have kind of already reached that plateau of information or just simply interest in the information, then they'll move back to people that are more personality driven. That's why you see people like at the very beginning of like a new patch or something of a game, like you'll see the people that are really popular in that community, like, you know, pop off and then they'll fall off as well. Because it's like people just come there for the information. And then after they get that, they go watch something that's more entertaining.
I have never heard more gacha creators recently say that they want to quit than...
Why do you think they want to quit?
So I think that their job is finally becoming difficult.
Uh-oh.
Because
here we go.
They can't just cover Genshin anymore because Genshin analytics are fucking dead in the fucking dirt. And now they have to cover Honkai and they have to cover Wuthering Waves. They don't want to because they don't like them. here's the.
Why would they not like them?
Well, first of all, I've covered a game for 2.5 years that I fucking hated. Just because
I did it for 7. Yeah.
Because I mean, guys, you're playing fucking video games, right?
Right.
And if you play a game that you don't like that can garner success in the future, playing a game that you do like, I think that's very worth it. And I think we should be grateful for the opportunities that we fucking have because we could be working at fucking Wendy's. And that sounds like a very different, not because it's bad.
Cry and complain. Nobody gives a fuck. It doesn't matter if you work at Wendy's, you're a streamer or anything. Nobody cares about your problems.
True.
Yep.
I absolutely agree. But now with games like Azure Pamelia, Project Mugen, which I think is getting a rename, and then Zenless Zone Zero, I think people are realizing if they don't cover the new game, then they're not going to get viewers. But the thing is, I don't think they want to cover the new game.
Why do you think they're so loyal to just doing Genshin?
Because that's where they get viewers. In any other game, they lose 40%, and they don't understand the concept of vertical growth versus horizontal growth.
Oh, so you think that they're taking a short-term, like they're afraid of transitioning into being more variety?
Yes.
So they're locking themselves into just doing that one thing?
And then
so they're going to like slowly die out rather than quickly die out?
And I shit you not, Asmon, I have warned all of these creators that is what's going to happen.
Yeah.
They don't listen. They say I'm attacking their career.
Ooh.
And I'm just like, bro, this is just how content creation works. If you're only known for one
thing, if you're attacking their career, you're on the same side as them.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. If you live your content, if you make your content by one game, you will die by that fucking game.
Yeah, you live and die by one game. That's what's gonna happen.
Because Genshin's not viable because it's popular for 1 week every 10 months. Yes, Natlin is coming out, and it's going to be super epic. And then what are you going to do for 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4?
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't want to bitch about Genshin anymore. I'm free of that shit.
Well, it's just funny for me to see that, right? Because, like, there's a lot of content creators like that for WoW, and, like, the reason why they've fallen off is because they're boring and lame and like, nobody cares.
Yep.
And it's like, a lot of people don't like saying this because it's mean, but that's actually why I like saying it. And so, yeah, that's the real problem, is you see a lot of these content creators that aren't able to adapt or do anything different, and then nobody watches them.
To be fair, I
That's
have
the
no
way it
cold
goes.
press.
You know what's a really surreal feeling? I'm not sure if you guys have ever had this. Have you guys ever had a really close friend that is like your favorite person to talk to, really interesting, and then they see what you do and they're like, oh, so you're a streamer. Do you think I should try? And then they try streaming and they're just the most boring motherfucker on earth.
Oh, I've had friends try streaming, sure. Yeah, it's not too big of a deal.
I know.
I mean, not like some people, like it's hard to like translate it, you know, like it's a completely different style of like interacting with people.
So what is it, without saying the word mental illness, what is it do you think that makes a good streamer?
Being compelling and interesting. That's what really matters.
And how do you do that?
Well, I do that by a lot of ways.
Okay.
Like I will see these posts about myself on Twitter and it'll have like, I saw one today had 30,000 likes.
What did it say?
And it's about Asmongold fighting cockroaches and he finds out there's more of them or something like that. And it's the transition with the frenzied flame guy pulling his fucking face off. And it's like, so I'm a fucking Dark Souls boss. So I got people talking about me all the time.
Well, you're not the madness guy. You're the dung eater.
No, you haven't seen the madness guy. When you see the madness guy, you'll realize.
Oh, he hasn't seen it yet?
Yeah, he hasn't.
Why? Don't do that to me. Okay.
Huh?
It's real.
He hasn't been there. Oh,
What? Dude, why do you assume it's like
He's
a
not
personal
part of the
attack?
club.
Yeah.
No, Dude, okay, I was saying that because I was like, oh, well, that's exciting. We'll see it, but you assume it's a personal attack about you sucking at the fucking game, which I think you need to look deep inside yourself and wonder why you think that, because it has nothing to do with me. I didn't say shit to you. You're just getting mad and thinking that I'm attacking you when I'm not.
Okay, I'm sorry. I take back my previous statement. Also,
boy.
current favorite boss in Elden Ring DLC before I continue on my tangent of what makes a good streamer?
You're asking me?
Yeah, favorite boss right now.
Bale.
I'm excited to fight him. My
He's
buddy said
he is one of, if not the best boss. He is the best dragon fight they have ever made, and nothing else even comes close.
he's that good.
Nothing is even remotely close.
Best dragon fight. I think the last dragon fight I really enjoyed was probably Dark Souls 1, the dragon fight right outside of Artorias. Because the majority,
Calamite.
the majority
It's
of dragon
not
fights,
outside of Artorias. It's down to base and below him.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, down in the crevice. Yeah. Because the dragon fights do usually really fucking suck. Because I really don't like when a dragon's so big and their wing moves and it clips you and it drags you into something that you don't want to get hit by.
You're half health now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. What about you? I mean, what's your favorite DLC fight so far?
Okay, first of all, least favorite. Fuck that stupid fucking sunflower piece of shit bullshit fucking fight. Actually, the worst thing ever.
I mean, how many times do you think it took me to kill him?
Well, you were probably doing your fucking shield
How many?
thing. I don't know, like 2.
One.
One.
There
What?
it is. Yep.
Oh my
I
god.
went in, to be fair, I went in there naked with a random weapon and I got killed, and then I put the shield on and I literally RP walked through the 3rd phase. I walked through everything and I hit him in the head and he fucking
Dude, you
died.
you tanked the fucking explosion.
I don't
thing?
even know what he does.
Oh my god.
That's so cool.
Okay, but
That's
probably
so cool, dude.
either
Fuck.
Mesmer or Rowana are the best two so far, I think.
My personal favorite is the Golden Hippo.
Fuck the
Why would you
I hate
why
the
would you
hippo.
say something so stupid?
Fuck the hippo.
Because you guys don't understand what it's supposed to be a reference to.
Who is it a reference to?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
How is it a reference to Sonic the
Because he
Hedgehog?
goes supersonic in phase 2.
He doesn't even.
He does.
He's
He
just-
gets what does he get? He gets hedgehog
Spines.
spikes, and then he goes Super Saiyan, aka supersonic. That's why he radiates gold.
Stupid.
Oh, wait,
It's
yeah,
even
you're right.
worse now.
Dude, that's why it's sick. And he even spins around like a hedgehog.
Stupid.
I cannot argue against that.
Yep.
You're right. Although Supersonic doesn't have any projectiles he shoots out, at least not in whenever they first added him to Sonic 3.
I think he might have a beam, but I haven't seen Supersonic in a long time. I wish the Chaos Emeralds came into play. But yeah.
The Hedgehog, the Golden Hippo fight is one of the worst fights I've ever done. It really
hated
is.
it.
Was,
No, it's not.
It was impressive how fucked up it was.
How the fuck was it bad? It's so perfect. It's so easy. If you're good, you beat it. If you're bad, you lose.
What do you guys think of the dancing lion?
I
joke.
thought that I killed him really fast, and then I fought him a second time, and it's like this is like I guess it's a spoiler, but like they reused the boss, and the
What?
second time,
What? Just do it again?
yeah, did I ruin your playthrough?
No, I just
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, he will if I didn't.
Okay.
What a
well,
fucking annoying boss!
dude,
Holy
okay,
shit!
it's not even like
What a
the
piece of shit.
boss being annoying. I feel like he's the first Souls design that ever actually like horrified me. Like
Really?
no other boss design I've ever been like that
What's
actually
scary
is
about him?
scary.
I thought
His
he was
fucking
cute.
face. He's got
cute.
human teeth.
I also
Well, of
thought it was
course he
really
does.
cute. I thought it was adorable.
Really?
Yeah,
it
I like
reminds
his big
me
mask
of
afterwards, too.
it reminds me of Nina and Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, the dog girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I hate all the little feet and legs under the cloak. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm Chinese, so I've actually been to like dancing lion festivals. Like I don't know, seeing like this fucking horrifying version of it in the game, I was like, nope.
I thought
I
it was
hate it.
awesome.
I also thought it was
I
awesome.
think it's
Yeah.
so creepy.
The true scariest mob in all of Souls history is, you're gonna know the name. The little bugs that give you the curse.
Oh, you're thinking of the basilisk.
Yeah, the basilisks are horrifying.
Wait, from which game?
Dark Souls 1.
So he's thinking.
Oh,
he's
with the big eyeballs, but
Yes.
that's fake. They
Yep.
have real little
Yep.
ones. I don't like those
And
either.
then they spit the curse on you. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
I
And
hate
You know
Dark
what
Souls
the
2.
really funny thing about the second lion is?
What? He has basilisk?
You'll find out.
Okay. We'll
What
see.
a
No.
motherfucker.
Dude, in Dark Souls 2, because I was so young back when I played it, when I would get, unless this was Dark Souls 1, when I would get cursed by the basilisk because I was too bad to play around it, I would restart my game
Uh-huh.
because I didn't know how to get the curse off. And even if you die, it never leaves because it reduces your HP by 40%. So I would just restart. Is that not the most sad thing you've ever heard?
You were like 19.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yep. You know what's crazy? I even remember when I went to go buy Dark Souls 2.
Yeah?
I was in El Paso, Texas. I drove there at 2 a.m. because a chick wanted me to play video games while we talked over like Skype. And I'm like, okay, I'll go get a game.
For sure.
And then I went to go buy Dark Souls 2 when it was new, but they charged me for Dark Souls 1. So I got a $60 game for $20.
Fuck them.
Yep.
All right, not too
Walked
bad.
out. I even bought glasses so that way I would look cool because this chick liked glasses. Like, all right, I will play a video game wearing glasses so you can watch.
So
I
you were
guess.
streaming back then?
I suppose I was actually.
That's
I
a good
suppose
way
I
to
was.
look at it, yeah.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Man, I was a fucking loser back
Was
then.
she
man.
your first viewer then?
Yeah, that was my first viewer. Actually, my first viewer ever is a guy called Avatrex.
Yeah.
Shane. That's my #1 DPS in any guild I ever played in World of Warcraft. Bro would watch me do anything. He was my original homie, bro. He was awesome.
That's my little brother. He would ask me to play games just so he could watch. He was
Brother.
my first viewer, brother.
Brother.
Yep.
He's a good dude.
My first viewers were the ones at my high school because I would stream myself playing video games to the
Smash.
high school intercom system.
Yep.
Like Smash Brothers and Secret of Mana. And my first viewers complained about me, just like my current viewers.
Yeah.
And so the teachers found out that I was doing it. And like my teacher was like, yeah, we're getting calls that like you guys are just playing video games and broadcasting it.
awesome.
And everybody else in all the other classes is complaining because they can't play video games.
I remember the story.
Yeah. So
Sick.
that was it.
So yeah, it was your classmates,
Yep.
random girl on Skype, and my brother, our first viewers.
Brother.
Brother.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't know this, but my brother likes being my brother so much that his handle and everything is just brother.
Nice.
That's so cool.
Isn't that kind of cute?
It is very cute.
Oh,
How's that
it's-
not
it's-
taken? I feel like that'd be taken for sure.
Oh, he uses
uses funny
he uses a
characters.
weird character
Oh,
for the.
okay,
Yeah.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
So, Emmy, I want to ask you. You know, a lot of people hate you, Emmy.
Yeah.
Of
For
course, yeah.
what you have.
Yeah, all the things I've done.
Yeah, all the horrible atrocities you committed. I'm curious, what do you think makes a good streamer?
What do I think makes a good streamer?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, like Asmon's right. Like, you know, people have to be interested, but I feel like something that is it's a lot of people when you stream. I feel like you have to be in like a decent mood. Like, it's okay to like, you know, like watching people rage is funny, but if you can tell that someone just like doesn't want to be there, it's so like, it's just like weird vibes.
So is that why OTK is
I
dying?
don't
Because
know.
everybody hates their life?
I guess so, yeah.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
rough, bro. It is nice seeing the majority of happy, energetic streamers pop the fuck
and
off
like
on
people,
Twitch.
well, like another thing that I've seen, especially with like the top streamer show we're doing, is people who like think that they have to be a certain way to be interesting or for people to watch them. But I think that you have to like be obviously authentic, you know, whatever that is, whether it's like chill or like crazy psycho, like it has to be authentic.
Yeah. Why do you think you're one of the #1 streamers on the entire platform?
I don't know.
Because I realized it the other day. I was watching You Kill Rolana, and I realized it. It made sense. So why do you think?
No. What is the reason? What is the reason?
For Emmy?
Yeah.
Her expressions.
She doesn't even do anything.
Man,
She just sits there.
No,
Yeah.
dude, I'm telling you, she looks
She
fucking
didn't.
psychotic when she dies. I think it's funny as fuck. And same thing
That-
with you.
is that-
What do you do?
no, I think expressions are
Think about
important,
it.
you're right.
You and her expressions, best in the platform.
Yeah, but I make weird expressions because I look weird. That's the way it is. Like I know.
Damn, brother.
You see?
I learned this, so I'm making a character creator. I think this was in like Dragon's Dogma or something.
Yep.
And I literally, the slider bars don't go far enough to make it look like me.
Yep.
Like, I don't know what the fuck happened, but
Well,
yeah.
No, but-
well, I mean,
Jen-
every big streamer has like a formula for why, like, there's never like just one reason, right? But I
Yeah.
think you're right that like,
No, you guys
I mean-
both have the ability, even when you're not talking, to be able to tell a story without saying a single word. With
Yeah, I
how
do that.
fucked up y'all, because like for example, Aspen, this thing. The whole
Yeah.
fucking time, bro. It is nuts. And your eyes, Emmy, are like the size of fucking planets. So it's like looking at like a fucking basilisk. Oh
no,
god.
dude, like I was talking about that a while ago. My editor made like a short of it. Is that there's so many screenshots of me, like where I'm not even doing anything, but I'll be like mid talking, but because like of the size of my eyes and like how big my mouth gets, if I'm like wide-eyed and smiling, I look like those creepypasta edits just naturally.
Yep.
Yeah.
If I get caught at the wrong frame and I look at them, I'm like, fuck, man. Like,
You know who Momo is?
it's fucked up. Yeah, that's me.
Yep.
Damn. Damn.
I realized I have
Or
a
Jeff
buff.
the Killer. That's me.
I found my bald buff, which is when I play Elden Ring and I get really angry. And, you know, thankfully, I'm very good at controlling my emotions in real life. When I play a video game, I have a very hard time controlling my emotions. I realize I now get a vein.
Well, why do you think that people like watching you then?
Oh, because I have the balls to say things that nobody else has the balls to say.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what
No,
people
I think
say
that
about me
does
too.
work
Yeah.
because like
Yeah.
I watch some like commentary or like philosophy type YouTubers where they'll talk about like very abstract concepts like friendship or like life philosophies like absurdism or love, and like I noticed that a lot of them now are like very scared of their audiences. They'll be like, by the way guys, I'm not trying to be a life coach. This is just my opinion. I feel like it makes them so much less enjoyable to watch because, like, I just want to.
You
I
think
just want
they're
you to
gun
say your
shy? You
thing.
think the content that you're seeing is not authentic?
Yeah, I think it's better to just like
Yeah.
say what you think, even if most people are gonna be pissed about it, than be like, oh, like I'm not trying to, you know. I mean, I'm very much like that. Like, I don't really like to, talk about controversy or
Say something
anything. But
controversial.
for people that do, something controversial.
Yeah.
I think
Wait.
peanut butter's fucking disgusting.
You like peanut sauce?
No.
Have you tried it?
Yes.
Where?
I sniffed it.
Did you try it?
No.
It's really good.
Are you allergic?
Like a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's different then. If you're allergic, that's way different.
Yeah, but I'm not like.
How do you feel about men?
Seriously, men?
Yeah.
I wish I could try being one, but
It's really hard. You have to actually work.
yeah. It might be nice to try that,
What do you think that's so different about being a man because compared to a woman? I think it's fucked up that you want to be a man, low key.
Well, haven't I said before that, like, I
You want
just
a dick or what?
No.
No,
but,
you
like,
see, they're not fun. You want to know why? Because you try to sleep and you can't because you got this big old thing that makes you uncomfortable no matter what position you're in.
I'm pretty sure girls have different things with like their boobs or something. I can see that being annoying too. So it depends.
Or like periods.
Oh God.
Period's the best thing on earth.
Why?
I say this every day. You get to be a bitch for fun one day. And nobody can say shit, man. And the best thing is, you actually can be a bitch more than one day if you know more people, because then those people won't know what day it was that you were a bitch, unless they start cross-referencing.
Yeah.
Yep. You say with that, sorry, on my period. Say whatever the fuck you want to say.
No, I've never. No, I feel like anytime a girl's being a bitch, you're like, oh, it's because of the period. It's not like they're not being like, it's an excuse.
Well, maybe we hang out with different women.
Maybe.
Yep. That's just awesome, bro. It's a superpower.
Maybe they just don't like you, because, like, whenever... I can't even tell when my female friends are on their period, because they be acting the fucking same the whole month.
I can tell. It's like a sixth sense you pick up.
That's so weird. That sounds so weird.
I was gonna say something, but I won't.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah.
She's on a
I
period.
I'm just saying, like, for me, I have never wanted to be a girl. I'm gonna be honest. I've never wanted to be a girl. It's never been like that thing, because I remember...
No, but, like, you wouldn't try it for, like, a day?
I did, remember? You were there.
No, it's not the same.
Oh, bro, dude. Asmund and Miz looked so bad that day, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Like in a good way.
Oh.
Yeah, y'all look good, man. Especially Miz. Miz, oh, man. Something about them lips, bro. God
Wow.
damn. His mouth, bro.
No, I wouldn't want to be a girl. Absolutely not. Everything about it seems awful.
It is.
Like
the worst
what?
thing is you're not a
Well,
man.
you're nerfed, right? You're shorter. You're weaker.
What if you were, like,
You're
one
not
of
as
those really
fast.
buff girls?
You're not as funny.
Yeah, you're not as funny. But besides that, you have to deal with a period. You have to deal with weird guys that are
Weird.
trying
You
to...
already deal with weird guys.
Yeah, but you deal with more of them.
No.
I don't know about that. But there's a lot of that. And then let me see, what are some of the other debuffs? Anytime that you do something good, people get mad at you because it makes them insecure that a girl did it better than they did.
I just think that's funny.
And anytime you do something bad, people get mad at you because you should have done it better.
That's true.
It doesn't matter what you do, you're wrong.
Anyways, before we get any more based,
Yeah.
You guys see the presidential debate?
Oh, yeah, I did. I watched the whole thing.
Some of my favorite media I've ever witnessed.
I was really impressed.
What'd your dad think?
My dad was like, man,
Yep.
ain't that something?
Yep.
That's crazy.
It was, what, an hour and a half? Or how long
Yeah, it
was
was an hour and a half.
Yep, hour and a half of the biggest train wreck I've ever seen. I got to watch that while lifting weights with my homies at the gym.
Man.
And oh my God, even like the feeling in my gym when that was going on.
Yeah.
Of just everybody just being like,
Damn.
oh my God, these are them. It's like
Yeah.
I had Twitch chat in real life. It was just like the state of American politics is just fucking nuts. I bet Hassan is having a fucking blast right
Why
now
can't
farming
they
this.
just put new dudes in there?
Because the new dudes are worse. And people don't vote for him. The thing is that everybody on the internet thought that it was going to be Bernie that was going to take over and we were going to get rid of student loans and then have socialism and everything was going to be okay. And then you had the Southern Baptist church groups bus in armies of 65-year-old voters who put Biden in office. And that was a reality check for a lot of those young people. And I remember I had the same thing happen to me 10 years ago.
Okay, so I got some crazy questions for you.
Okay.
So first of all, I don't know the laws. Are you legally allowed to say who you're voting for?
Yeah.
What? Why what would they do if it was illegal? They're gonna shoot you?
I don't know. I thought there was yeah.
They're gonna snipe you. I voted for.
Yeah, I just can't. I swear to God, maybe I'm confusing things. Who are you voting for?
I haven't really decided
I'm
if
voting
I'm
Trump.
You're gonna vote Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay. If I had to choose between the two, I'd probably vote for Trump again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Best content there is.
Yeah.
Emmy, you feel comfortable saying?
I feel like this is like the worst thing you can say, honestly, is I don't really vote.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't vote last time.
This is my first time ever voting.
Yeah?
Ever. Yep, I'm gonna do it.
I vote every time.
Yep, I'm not, couldn't be fun, but this time I'm
Well,
down.
I'll go there. I will go there and just simply not vote, but I will go there and vote on other things.
I just think, true. I just think it'll be so funny if Trump wins again. And that, I don't really think the president
Well,
does
that way
anything anyways.
Biden can run again in 2028.
No, he can't.
Why do you think that
Because
won't
he'll be
happen?
dead.
No, see, that's what people thought last time.
Well, I mean,
He's
pretty...
immortal, dude.
Yeah.
I just really feel that maybe. I just think he's kind of checked out.
Fucking
to be
this
honest.
fucking,
And I
Yeah.
swing better golf than him, so...
Yeah, no, why not?
Like, what
Absolutely.
the fuck was he talking about, dude?
Wait, he said I swing better golf
He
than
did.
him?
Yeah.
And then he went on this like, nobody posts the real crazy one. Everybody's like, oh, this is his mumbling and bumbling and shit around. But the real bad one was whenever he went on like a 1-minute tangent about all the ways that women can get raped from incest. I swear to God. He did. And he's like, oh, it could be an immigrant. It could be a family member.
Wait,
it could
who?
be
Biden
a
said
friend.
this?
Biden. And he's just listing it all out. And then everybody's like, it could be the brother.
What the fuck?
And I was just like, and I feel like it was such a weird clip. Nobody even wants to post it again. Nobody wants to see this.
That's insane. Okay.
It was nuts.
I don't know what the point he was trying to make was.
I don't know what it was either,
Yeah.
but it was, I don't think he does.
I will say his speech afterwards,
It was so good.
yeah, he popped
Right?
off.
Oh, yeah, it was.
bit slower. And
Yeah.
I can't debate as good as I used to, but I can tell the truth. It
Yeah.
was like, well, no, you can't. You literally can't do that. Like, you
Yeah.
spend an hour and a half saying nothing, man. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Dude, his fucking writers were in there like, what the fuck do we say? Like, do we just
Yeah.
address it or do we not? They're like,
Yep.
we're going in. We're gonna address it.
Yeah. We gotta say something, guys. We gotta let them know that we know that there's a problem.
Yeah. Oh, man.
No, I
Yeah.
thought it was pretty funny. It was.
It was good entertainment. It's one of the first presidential debates I've also ever watched. So that was very, very, very
I've
exciting.
watched every single one ever since I was like 18 or 17 or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, I think
I know all about it.
I think I get it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, out of curiosity, who was the last really good president we had?
Obama.
Well, it depends on how you define really good.
Okay.
So for like image, I think Obama was really, really good.
For image, yeah, sure.
Like absolutely. Like he was so well spoken, no scandals, no bullshit. Before him, probably besides the last thing, Clinton. Clinton was like very well liked. A lot of people liked him, but I was like a kid then.
was
so I don't
Clinton
really...
the guy who had sex with the woman?
Yeah, he got his dick sucked. He didn't really have sex, but yeah.
Okay, I get that.
And so yeah, there was that.
Yeah.
But besides that, yeah, it was probably I liked
Are
Obama.
Bill and Hillary still together?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good for them.
I don't know. I mean, I guess. I guess.
Yeah, I mean they're what? Probably like.
78 or something like that.
Is Hillary gonna run again?
Probably. I mean, the thing is that at this point, guys, everybody thought there's no way this can happen, and then it happened, right? So anybody who's saying there's no way this is going to happen, whatever your stupid idea is, it probably could happen. Don't ever discount it.
If there were to be a female president.
Oh, that's not going to happen.
Okay.
Everybody knows that. But let's say, what if?
Oh, Oprah.
Oprah?
Yeah.
No, Michelle Obama. They should run Michelle Obama if they're gonna bring somebody.
I agree.
Yeah, absolutely. She was pretty well liked. She was involved with Barack Obama. People remember her positively, right? There are people that think that she's a dude. Actually, they call her Big Mike.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Seen this? Yeah, this is funny. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
they,
yeah,
they
it's the
think
whole
that
thing.
they think that she's trans.
Yep.
But it's those people that like think that like a ton of celebrities are trans.
Investigators.
Yeah.
That's what they're called.
They think a ton of female celebrities are trans.
Like
Yeah.
They're just like a lot of them, most
Really?
of them.
Yeah.
Okay. If you think of any examples, let me know. That I've never heard of that before.
I
ever.
mean, I don't really pay a lot of attention to it.
I mean,
have to
they're
think
just
about it
like
first.
they're just crazy people.
yeah, I get
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So is Obama from America or no?
He is. There was controversy whether he was born in Kenya or not. But yeah, I mean, he was from America. Sure.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Attention Steak and Egg podcast enjoyers. Did you know we also have a Patreon? That's right, you can get even more Steak and Eggs goodness by heading over to patreon.com/steakandeggs. We've got a whole bunch of different tiers that all unlock extra bonus, super deluxe, supreme exclusive reward content. So you can go check it out to directly support our podcast. Here's a quick sample of what kind of goods you may be missing out on.
You know what's really been pissing me off lately? I just don't understand why in the fuck. And to be honest, I'd rather just fucking. To be honest, disgusting. That's just my opinion, though.
Not to mention, if we have enough supporters, we may just start feeding Jay. I personally don't think that it's super important, because he may start getting lazy on the job. But I'm not 100% against it, or whatever. Jay, do you have anything to say to our potential Patreon members out there? Great, Jay. I think that was well said. So head on over to patreon.com/steakandeggs to support the podcast and get even more stuff.
So, you know what the hardest part of Twitch streaming is for me?
What's that?
Not texting minors.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's just there's so many accidents that can happen, right?
I know. So,
So we're gonna talk about the doc stuff. I'm ready to talk about the doc
crazy
stuff.
clip.
Okay.
I didn't know if we were going to talk about it or not.
Yeah, I want to.
I can talk about it. Absolutely.
Great.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I would love to know. And I also know something very crazy. I'm not even kidding you. I have insider knowledge.
His
Okay.
slasher
That's
moment.
something that nobody else knows because I know someone involved personally.
Okay, so you're not gonna say it though, right?
No, I'm going to say it.
Okay, say it.
I'll say it after we get through the scoop.
Okay. So ask me a question about it and I can answer it, right?
So what the fuck happened with Doc?
Well, what happened was we don't know how this explicitly happened, whether it was reported from a user or reported from a Twitch employee. I don't think that much was made clear. That Doc was having communications with a minor through the Twitch DMs. Seems like kind of a mistake to do that. Yeah, so he's DMing this girl. And
Which, by the way, I was told there was some parameters where apparently you have to be 18 and up to use Twitch Whispers. Is that true or no?
that's not true.
No.
Okay, great.
That's just simply not true.
Great.
And so yeah, basically, he was doing that. He was texting this girl, and everybody, or not actually, to be fair, it was never stated that it was a female, as far as I know. And he also was trying to get a trans person, like a male to female trans person, to do like cam shows for him. So there's a chance it could be a guy. I don't really know, but that's what happened.
Do you think that changes the story at all if it's a dude versus a girl?
Of course it does, of course, because societally people see it different. That's why every time there's like a female, molester, and there's a middle schooler, and the woman's half attractive, there's like 50 guys. 50 guys that are 50 with their wraparound sunglasses. Man, where was she when I was in school?
Yeah.
That's
You
so
know
fucked,
that?
So nasty.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, exactly. And so, yeah, you got that kind of stuff. And so, anyway, the age of the individual was never known. What was discussed was
By
not...
all parties or by Doc?
I think that Doc knew.
Yeah.
And other people said that he knew.
But there's no proof right now?
But he didn't say he didn't know.
Okay.
And logically, if I was talking to somebody underage and people got mad at me for it and I didn't know it, I would want them to know that little detail.
Absolutely.
So how is it that you didn't say this? Like you just forgot to say this? I mean, come on. Yeah, of course.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
It's crazy to me that no one leaked it until now, because I heard that exact story around the time that it happened, because I was friends with someone who worked for one of the biggest YouTubers at the time, and someone at YouTube told them. So like people were taught. I mean, I'm sure like no one talked because it wasn't confirmed. But I just can't believe no one ever like said or hinted at anything.
Yeah.
Like in all this time, it's because like there were people that knew. I think they just didn't have confirmation.
Why is Twitch not being held accountable
For what?
for not disclosing what happened?
Well, because they did disclose what happened. They cooperated. So basically, whenever a company has evidence or a reasonable suspicion that a crime like this has been committed, they are actually, as far as I know, you can correct me in the comments if I'm wrong, they are obligated to report it to the enforcement agencies.
Okay.
So it was reported, and this has been confirmed later on, that it was actually reported. It's just that they didn't act on it. So why did the agency not act on it?
Yeah.
Pretty simple two options, right? Number one, it was a person that wasn't actually underage and he was getting catfished. And number two, it was a person that did not want to cooperate with the investigation, which I think would logically track because this person never came out and made any public statement about it.
Yeah.
And they didn't say anything bad because if they had cooperated, maybe Doc would have gotten in actual legal trouble.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's what makes sense.
Okay. And anything else, or is that pretty much the whole story?
So he got suspended for that, and then, this is the part that I don't understand. The only missing puzzle piece for me is if Doc used your platform to contact minors in a way that he even acknowledges in his own statement was inappropriate. This is 100% like teams of lawyers write contracts for the level that Doc was at. Teams of lawyers. There is something that's referred to as a morality clause. You heard of this?
I have heard of this.
Yeah, right. So it's like if you do something that makes us look horrible, or you do some terrible, like you were eating kittens, right, or something like that.
Yep.
And it's not necessarily against the law, but it's just so bad and so morally bad that we have to break the contract with you. How is it that this does not qualify for that? Because you know that they had to have had at least some degree of clause in that. Also, on top of that, contacting people that are underage and being sexual is in the TOS now. And I think it was even then as well, just as a legal obligation that they had to have in the TOS. So how is it that this person can break the terms of service, probably break the agreement that he actually signed with you specifically, and still get paid out?
Yeah.
Why did they pay out his Twitch contract? That's the part that I don't understand.
I agree, because he brings that up quite a bit.
Why did they pay him out?
I guess we'll have to find that out soon.
We're probably never going to know,
We'll never
realistically.
find out. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably not going to happen.
So here's the other thing that I was wondering. Did you see the thing that he had involved with the, what's it called, the transsexual sex worker?
I knew about that before it happened, or before it came out.
So what's your opinion on that?
It's bad.
Do you think it's real?
Yes.
Why do you think it's real?
Because I know a person that knows the person directly, and they told me about it before it happened. I knew about this 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
So here's my problem. I know a person who also knows that person, and they've told me that they're a massive fucking troll.
Yeah, maybe both is true. They could be a massive troll, but the truth is that if they were a massive troll and they were making up public bullshit like this, they would be putting themselves in, somebody's fucking sights to have a 7-figure, 8-figure defamation lawsuit.
That's very true.
So I don't think that somebody would do that randomly.
Yeah. That being said,
also,
Doc doing that in full character was insane.
Of course.
Did you read it out?
No, I didn't read it. It's just I saw what happened. I was like, yeah, it probably happened.
Yeah, he was.
I'll
in
get it
full
later.
character the entire time.
And I would go to venture even farther, and I would say that we probably haven't heard the last person talk about it.
I agree.
I think that if there's one thing I've learned about situations like this is that when there's one, there's many.
Doc messaged me actually.
Oh yeah, what did he say?
Yeah, he killed me in a game of PUBG after I stream sniped him.
Yeah.
He was the first one I ever stream sniped.
Ooh.
Yep. He
it's
whooped
sad.
my ass.
It is. It's very sad because Doc was a great personality, and I want to emphasize something. It's a lot of people get caught up in the age of consent and everything, how old was the person, etc. If this person was 19, I think we can all acknowledge that Doc is really not a person who's good at making decisions.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Yep.
Filming in a bathroom.
Yep.
Bad decision. Cheating on your wife. Bad decision.
Yep.
Going live randomly for your return stream and then not going live again for another 3 days and fucking up your return stream momentum. Stupid decision.
Yep.
It gets better.
Okay.
Do you know who David Icke is?
No.
Do you know who David Icke is?
No.
Oh boy. So David Icke is a Australian conspiracy theorist who popularized the idea that people that are like in positions of power in the government are reptile overlords.
This is common knowledge.
Doc listens to him.
Yeah.
Doc was talking about he's got a lot of good ideas. And this was like, and then the shungite crystals, right? So you're going to put...
Wait, that wasn't a joke?
No.
So
No.
So
That was
the way
deadass.
that works is that these
I
shungite...
never knew that. I thought that was like a bit.
He's
No.
100% dead ass.
No, no.
I always thought that was a bit.
So this is the thing, right? Is that if you have an apple tree, what fruit are you going to get from an apple tree?
Apples.
If you have a dumbass, what fruit are you going to get from a dumbass?
Dumbass.
Dumbass takes, dumbass decisions. Doc is crazy. Like, he's done so many completely fucking stupid things. Like, crazy. And the thing is, like, remember whenever he said stupid fucking mistakes, man? You know he's thinking back on probably 20 of these other things that we don't know about. This guy is not a good decision maker.
Yeah.
At all.
He's really fucking not, man.
Really not a good one. Okay,
Shungite
yes, there it
Andy.
is.
Oh, yeah, so can I read this? Anyways, bought a whole bunch of shungite rocks. You know what shungite is? Anybody know what shungite is? No, not Sugnite. I think he's locked up in prison. I'm talking shungite. Anyways, it's a 2 billion-year-old, like, rock stone that protects against frequencies and unwanted frequencies that may be traveling in the air. That's my story. I bought a whole bunch of this stuff, put it around the La Casa, little pyramids, stuff like that, bro. I love that. It's so funny, dude.
I always thought that this was just a bit, like for
No.
his character.
No, it's
I know.
not. That's real. And you know how you know it's real? Do you remember whenever we went to the witch store?
Yes.
And
Yeah, no, they said like it protects
why do you-
against. Yeah.
isn't that crazy, huh? It's a big
Well,
joke.
I thought that like he knew about that and was like, oh, I'll pretend to be like a conspiracy,
I'm
like
pretending.
spiritual
I'm
guy.
just pretending, guys.
What if he was thinking when he was pretending to text a minor? Guys,
Yeah.
this will be so funny when we talk about this.
Yeah.
What a prank.
Yeah, I have to make a YouTube video about this.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, I think he'll come back and probably still streaming it on YouTube and maybe go to Kick, right? And you know,
I do think Kick will accept him with open arms.
I agree.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy fucking
The
couple
problem
of
with
weeks.
Kick is, though, unless you're like going out being a public nuisance, like, does anybody get viewers on that platform for actually playing games?
People. I mean, like playing games, it doesn't really have that big of an audience,
Yeah.
but yeah, sure, people get an audience over there. It's just a lot smaller than Twitch, naturally, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, that should about do it this week, huh?
I
Oh
guess, yeah.
I mean, I can go through fucking 4 more hours about controversy.
I know.
So yeah, we can wrap it up right there.
It was actually a lot more of an eventful week than I remembered.
Yeah.
Because there was still so much other shit we could talk about, but it was a good ass week. I'm glad we did an episode where we got to sit down and talk again. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a while.
Yeah. Should we read any YouTube comments?
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
Oh God, from the QD Luke. It's like those TikTok videos where they take a homeless guy. Oh, homeless guy shopping
you.
and get him living supply. Okay.
Wow, we're such good, helpful people.
I
Yeah, we're
read a
good
lot of
friends.
comments like that. All right, you guys get to read the other ones.
Always thankful that Emmy and Tectone take Asmund for a walk every now and then.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I really love the IRL content. Watching Asmund outside of the studio is like watching a nature documentary. It really is, man. I like your goblin pose when you walk around. And then great video. Why was Tectone such a great salesman in the bed store? It's like he was working for a commission. Because I wanted Asmund to have a good bed, man. You know? Because I think, okay, so here's the thing. We got Asmund a new car. Awesome. Now we get him a new bed. Awesome, right? And slowly over time, he's going to have a brand new house. He's going to get the Scarlet Rot debuff cleansed from his soul. And it's-
Temporarily.
Yep. And it's going to be good. And then the final one. Don't let the clocks distract you from
That
the
was.
fact that
I can't believe
I told
Emmy
you,
couldn't
man.
tell the time
I
on the
told
clock.
you.
That's bad.
Okay, but
That's
my
really
defense is
bad.
from the angle I was at, which is like I was looking up at it like this, you know. I was seeing the
just-
slivers, and the second hand and the minute hand looked the same.
Aren't
So
you
do
implying that short people
do you
aren't
like just
smart?
lying? Because like,
Yeah.
that's like not what happened.
No,
There's a clip.
but
There's a
I
clip
am
right
telling
there.
you,
She is.
Look,
Yeah.
play the
looked,
clip.
they looked the same to me.
Wait, I actually think that No, I actually believe this.
I don't.
She's actually too short to be able to get a good frame
You're
of
like
reference. and she's
5'8", no?
No,
5'8"?
she's
Oh
like
yes,
5'2". You're like 5'3".
I'm 5'9".
5'9". Well, how tall are you actually?
9
5'3".
centimeters.
Oh, damn,
Yeah.
that's rough, bro. Yeah, and I'm hoping this comes to fruition, but I think we're going to be doing a special sometime before the end of the year where Asma and Emmy are going to take me to the History Museum,
Oh boy.
and they're going to teach me about everything. I really hope that happens.
Brutality.
BRB. Allô?
I really do.
We'll
I'm gonna
see.
be honest, me too. Yeah, I'm excited to see that. Yeah, if we do that, you'll know about it. So
And that was
yes.
for y'all's recommendations. So thank you for
Ooh,
commenting,
there it
and
is.
thank you for subscribing to our Patreon too. It's been
Yep.
awesome.
So thank you guys very much for watching. We appreciate it, and we'll see you all in the next one. Peace.
There's a little swimmer I can see.
Yo, welcome everybody to Steak and Eggs. This is episode
61.
61.
61.
And as always, I am Tectone, joined by Emaru and Asmongold, and we had a crazy week. I know Emmy has a story to tell us right now, but I just need to ask you guys a question real quick. Am I a narcissist?
Well,
Genuinely.
I don't want to diagnose you
Yeah.
because I'm not a professional. But if I had to guess, I would say like 80, 70% maybe.
Okay.
70% maybe. What's the other 30%?
Maybe not. I don't know.
Okay.
What do you think, Asmon?
Are you a narcissist?
Yeah.
I mean, my real answer is no.
Okay. Because I think I'm
No, you're not. You're not. So you help other people too much to be a narcissist, and you don't always publish the times that you help people.
Yeah.
Both of those things are not things that narcissists would do.
Why do you think people think I'm a narcissist?
Because you're loud and bald.
And you always think you're right.
Yeah, of course. People say the same thing about me.
That's my problem, though, is that I don't understand how it's bad for me not to admit that I'm wrong when I'm not wrong.
Well, the reason why, okay, here's the reason why. A lot of people base their decisions. There have even been like studies on this and like experiments where a person will willingly forego their own, what's in front of them and go with what the group thinks. So when they see somebody who doesn't think the way the group thinks, you know what you are? You're a threat.
That's true.
You're a threat. And so you've had a few
that's right.
Sigma male
So is this like a, yeah, exactly. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. It's a legit thing. Like you look this shit up. And what's the shirt? Snake Handler. I saw a video that you did this week.
Is that like
That's crazy,
Is that
huh?
like a sneak diss, or is that like gay?
It's gay.
Oh, we're gonna get into sketch stuff already.
Yeah, no, I just, it's been a crazy week, and the internet just, they really like to assume you and someone else's friendship off of one interaction, and it's wild the shit that people go with, so.
They sure do.
Yeah, it was wild.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, so I have this VTuber friend, very sweet. Their name is Hex Juice, and we've been pretty good friends for about 5-6 months. And we had a discussion on Zenless Zone Zero's game state. She thought it was bad. I thought it was okay. We had a couple disagreements. The debate got pretty heated. I didn't realize you couldn't call women emotional when they were being emotional, so I said
You can't, or it makes them emotional.
yeah, yeah. And then I called her emotional, which she admitted she was being emotional, but the internet really didn't enjoy that. And then me and her settled
Dumbass
it.
fucking move, Dick Tone.
I
You
know.
fucked up.
Yeah, and me and her settled things off stream, and we're good, and we've always been good, and we always will be good. Love her with all my heart. But the internet said, "Hey, you guys might be okay, but not
We're
us."
not. Yeah.
Yeah. What about us? What about us in y'all's relationship? What about what we say?
Oh my god, I hate that. Well, I hate the opposite, where someone posts like their apology twit longer about what they did to someone else, and the replies are like, "We forgive you." Like, oh my god,
It's like, what did you do to
up,
them?
man.
Like, well, you ruined their career, destroyed their marriage, and killed their dog. But you know, hey, shit happens.
Yeah, us, your fans, we forgive you.
Yeah.
Good. Anyways, that's been awesome. There's been so much more, but
So
it is what it is.
you went to Anime Expo.
Yes.
Without me, which really
God.
sucks.
Okay, but you're the one who couldn't go because I mean I understood because you
Yeah.
wanted to stream Zenless Zone Zero,
I
which
wanted
I
to go
got.
so bad.
It was fun. I liked it.
Yeah. Why?
I mean, it's just cool seeing people in cosplay getting to walk around and buy shit. I mean, every con's kind of like the same, and I mean the attendance for Anime Expo this year was 400,000 people.
Jesus.
Yeah, so it was fucking packed, but I don't know. I just think it's fun to like get out and like see people that have the same interests as you.
You see my boys, Aethel and Yanners?
Oh yeah, that was gonna be what I was gonna
Yeah.
talk about. Yeah, I was gonna talk. I mean, well, yeah, I just did like a 5-hour stream, nothing crazy. There was this annoying person, I don't even know their name, some like kick streamer came up and like screamed at me and Emily. I was like,
There was it was
Okay.
this thread, a big popular thing. Wow, crazy viewer on Imaru's stream.
yeah.
Turns out, guys, it was just a kick streamer.
Oh yeah, my viewers, you know, the kick streamers. Oh, you know what was crazy though? Is that later when me and Emily were leaving the con, we were getting in my friend's car to like go eat dinner. And then that guy walked by again and was like, "Oh, nice seeing you guys." And I didn't recognize him because he took off his like outfit, and I was like, "Oh yeah, nice seeing you too." And then I was like, "Wait, that was the guy."
Yeah.
That was the guy. I think it was like a blue hair wig, like screaming at
Yeah,
you.
he wasn't wearing the
And then he
wig.
asked you and accidentally out.
Yeah.
I'm fairly confident he asked to marry y'all.
He was like, "Would
That's
either you?"
probably what he would have
Yeah.
done, yeah, because he was on the,
Yeah. Did
Yeah.
you guys get?
Oh, well,
you didn't get married?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Of course not.
Did you give him your number?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh.
So what else happened at Anime Expo? What
I
was it
got
like?
I got you guys some gifts, and then I forgot to bring them today. But I'll
She's
bring them
probably
next week.
lying, guys. She ordered them from Amazon, and the shipping just probably got delayed. But
No,
yeah, sure.
I bought them on stream. I swear.
Okay.
I have to wait a whole fucking week.
Damn.
Ungrateful ass bitch. I'll make you wait another week then.
Wow.
Yeah, but I got you guys stuff. I'll bring it next week. And
I
then I,
guarantee
had
you
a
she forgets.
crazy random encounter, which Techie already brought up. I was like 20 minutes away from the con, just walking down the street with some people, and I hear Emmy. I look, it's fucking Yanners and Aethel. I was like, oh my god, what the hell? What are you guys doing here? Like, oh, our friend lives near here. We're just standing in this 30-minute line to get some crepes. It's like, that's insane, but it was nice seeing
I
them.
love those two. I hope they're together forever. I hope they get married and have children. That'd be very cute.
I hope they realize that crepes suck and pancakes are better.
Crepes are fucking awesome. Are you crazy?
I've had them 3 times, and it's been 3 bad times.
What were they filled with?
Shit.
Well,
Well,
there's the
probably
problem.
why.
Yeah.
I forgot
There's
to
the
ask them if
problem.
the crepes were worth the 30-minute wait. But I'm gonna say probably.
I feel like crepes are actually insane. Like, and also, I think pancakes are mid. I feel like waffles are just better.
What makes a waffle better?
The texture differences. I think the playfulness and texture with the crispy outside and the fluffy inside gives you the best of both worlds. And also, it has a lot easier syrup pocket storing.
I like pancakes more than waffles.
Yeah, because they're better. That's the reason why.
I used to like waffles more than when I
2v1.
was a kid, but then
Yeah,
I
you're
grew up
right.
and got better
Yeah,
taste.
You evolved.
Guys, I know that I didn't know when World War II was, but can we just leave a comment at the top of the video that's just
When
what
did
even-
World War II start?
1946.
You know
No!
what, guys? We're getting better.
Am I close?
Yeah, you're close.
Okay. All right.
That's when it
All right.
ended.
But yeah, just leave a comment and upvote it. If you see pancakes, upvote. If you see waffles, upvote whichever you like more. I'm just curious. I do feel like waffles are strictly better, but it's 2v1. Clearly, I'm wrong.
So you go to IHOP and you eat pancakes. You go to Waffle House and you beat the shit out of each other.
That's very
So
true.
if they're so good, then why aren't people just sitting there eating them?
That's a great question. I just feel like they build Waffle Houses and whatever area has the most crime, that's where the most Waffle Houses are. Or that's why there's crime in those areas.
Which came first, the
Waffle
Waffle House or the
aura.
crime?
I've never felt comfortable in a Waffle House.
I have. Yeah.
I've
Yeah, but
never
you're
even been
like-
to a Waffle House. Can we go to a Waffle House?
I would love to.
I've never been to one.
Did you see that people were submitting to, you know, like the main guy that does Tekken? He's
Yeah.
like the creator of Tekken. They're sending him and he tweets out, he says, why are people asking me to make a map for a Waffle House? Like, what is this? What's going on? And like people are explaining it to him. He's like, yeah, well, we're going to have to get in contact with the business and see what happens. So
Oh, that would be so
That's
fun.
possibility.
awesome. I wonder if Waffle House, like, they probably don't want to lean into that though, right? Or maybe they do.
can't for liability reasons, but everybody knows.
Yeah, dude, because I'm a jukebox player. Like, I will go up and I will fuck with the jukeboxes. But
Got
it's
jukeboxes.
scary though. Every time you get the stink eye, you put on some shit, everybody's mean mugging you from playing some cringe ass shit.
Is this
Yeah.
real? Are you being serious?
I mean, dead ass. You will feel uncomfortable as fuck.
They are like a PvP server. Like
Like
the same
every
thing with
Waffle House?
Whataburger.
I have
Yeah.
never felt comfortable in a Waffle House ever. I even did a stream with Sear, like at a Waffle House, and it was tense. It was
Okay.
tense. However, their waffles are fucking amazing. They are very good. It's very hard to find
Not
a
good
Waffle
enough,
House.
apparently.
That's true. However,
Yeah.
I will say, the best waffles is an Austin exclusive restaurant called First Watch.
Okay.
That place is fucking awesome.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Easier said
Hey,
than done.
I'm Emerald, a hacker and a career criminal. And lately, I've been pretty frustrated because today's sponsor, Cash App, comes with all sorts of security features to keep your money safe from people like me. It actually makes me so mad that I'm resorting to this for fun. That neighborhood is cooked. Outside of being a great way to send and receive money, Cash App also does lots to keep your funds safe. It has security features like card lock and real-time transaction alerts so that when I try to steal all of Asmongold's money, it's way too hard. In fact, it's all been so difficult that I'm thinking about retiring from it. Maybe I should download Cash App so I can do more with my money too. Smart thing to do would be to download Cash App for free today from the App Store or Play Store. Scan the QR code on the screen or click the link in the description so you can start resting easy knowing that your money is safe.
Dude,
Same.
I've been exploring, because I'm moving soon. I've been exploring every single restaurant in my new area.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't wait to get the fuck out of my current neighborhood. My house was good, but I'm excited to own, and there's like these beautiful little like bakeries
Yeah.
and sushi. I just can't wait, man. It's so nice.
Oh yeah, that
I'm
reminds me
excited.
too. Did you ever actually buy that bed? Because for the video, I was like, oh, we should show a picture at the end to like conclude the video, like, you know, the mattress in his room. And then he was like, oh, I'll buy it later. Did you ever buy it?
I think he got it.
It was delivered yesterday.
Hey.
They put it in?
So I know that you are favorable towards Endless Zone Zero. Let it be known that fucking game story was so dog shit that I started looking on my phone to look up which mattress store I wanted to go to. That's how much I wanted to go to
Oh
sleep.
my God, Zenless Zone Zero made him change his life.
Yeah.
It did. That's how bad it was. Yes.
Let it be known, the story, all I do is, oh, there's hot characters on the screen. What do they look like naked? The entire time I'm doing the story. The story
And
is
then you
sucks
tweet
ass.
out the picture of it the next
Yes,
day.
I do.
Yeah.
Immediately. Now,
Oh, I know.
the story right now is definitely ass. Full disclosure for anybody who's wondering, I'm about 20 hours in. I've beaten chapter 1, and I've done the Soldier 11 story quest. That was miserable. Soldier 11's story was miserable. I enjoyed the Miyabi quest line. I'm going into chapter 2, which I heard was very good, and I heard chapter 3 is awesome, but Hoyoverse players also just fucking lie. But I'm getting there, man.
Professional dick
my
eaters.
lung rot.
Yeah. That being said, I actually do enjoy the combat.
I would. Okay, so here's the thing. You can play the combat for that game with a garage door opener.
Yep.
That's crazy, though, right? I mean, like, you don't need to do anything. You don't need.
It's the same with Dark Souls.
No.
Attack, roll.
No.
You can play the garage. You only need 2 buttons. Light attack, roll.
Oh, yeah, you can, but there are other things that you can do. In Zenless Zone Zero, you can't do anything else.
Well, so technically.
Also, so there's a roll attack, there's a heavy attack, there's a jumping attack, there's a guard counter.
There's parry.
There's parry. There's a visceral attack, which is the thing that you do after the parry.
Wait, I was at 7?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you're comparing that. All right. Well, go ahead.
Light attack, skill, ultimate, dodge, parry.
No.
There's a parry. When you press spacebar and you swap out, if you do it at the yellow shink, you parry.
Take dodge out, because dodge is that's an evasion metric.
Yeah, so dodge you need to use for certain characters like Neko Miyomana because it increases their damage if you dodge.
Sure, but
Right, and
it's
there's-
still a dodge, and there are other things like that in Dark Souls,
Well, I'm just
like
saying, Emmy
blocking.
said dodge and parry, so I'm just saying there
Okay,
is...
yeah, he's trying to pad things out here. Okay, listen.
There's more.
It is a baby game.
It is.
It is a baby game. The combat is less complex than Tower of Fantasy. It's less complex. Like, I've seen Genshin Impact. At least you have to have like some degree of like, don't you have to like mix the elements or something like that, right?
So pretty much, so what you do is...
Okay, so then now you have to explain it. You don't even have to explain
So here it
Xenophon
is. So
Zero.
you take the water, and then you put the Dendro on it, and then you put the Electro on, and everything dies.
Right. Okay, so
Oh my
with
God.
Xenophon Zero, you just keep hitting it.
Dude, bro is trying to secure his next sponsor.
But you could...
Let's
first,
go.
First of all, I'll never be sponsored by Genshin. There's just no way. I'm blacklisted forever.
No, I'm at the other game.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, I'll ruin all of them.
But there is also sprint attack. There is also...
Ooh.
So there's this guy called EOQ. And so what he decides is that there's actually a lot of fighting game tech in Xenophon Zero that no one's ever going to use. But you
And why aren't they going to use it?
Because it's like, okay, so for example, Neko Miyomana's biggest weakness is that she has no gap closers. But if you abuse a certain tech, she does have a gap closer.
What, like
But it's
wave dashing or something
yes,
like
you have
that?
the double input, and if you double input, Neko Miyomana will teleport to the enemy.
So here's the thing, is that we know that they're going to have to fix that because that's a bug. That would require skill, which means that in a Hoyoverse game, that's a bug.
There's another one for Nicole where her biggest issue is her attack delay between her skills and her ability, which is about like a 0.8 second delay between when you stop attacking to where you can use your skill. But if the moment you finish attacking, you do a full joystick rotate, you can cancel all of that and instantly skill.
So you guys can see why I went to the mattress store.
Oh, yeah.
And I went over to the mattress store, and I decided, I was like, all right, I'm going to just say, fuck it. We're going to buy the mattress. I go over there. I order the mattress. It's a lot of fucking money. It is what it is. I'll have to do a sponsor soon. And so I got the mattress delivered yesterday. I had to clean up my room. That was crazy. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
There's a lot of garbage there.
Wait, you cleaned it?
Yeah, I did. Of course.
Are you okay?
But does that mean you just moved it into the hallway?
No, I kicked all of the things into the corner.
Oh.
And
That's-
so it's pretty much cleaned up. Well, actually, no, I did clean up a number of things, right? But everything that like all the little stuff I didn't really deal with. I even got a bed frame for it.
Now, I will say
Bed
this.
frame.
Yeah.
Bed frame is big.
Shut up!
Zenless, and I'm almost done with it. Zenless Zone Zero, right? It is an okay
This
game.
conversation is already longer than any combat sequence in the game.
It is an okay game.
It is.
but
It's a 6. It's a 5 or a 6.
I give it a 6.5. Absolutely. It's an okay game. However, I am having so much fun streaming it. Probably more than any other game I've ever played.
I'm sorry to hear
That's
that.
insane. Bro,
The
this is crazy to me because I feel like usually it's the other way around. Everyone's like, this game's amazing. And you're like, it fucking sucks.
Actually,
I haven't
it's
seen
bad.
anyone say anything good about
Dude,
Zenless Zone Zero besides
Dude,
you.
it's not because of the game. It's because the moment I put that game as this is the game I'm playing, chat loses their mind. In the past 2 days, I played maybe 10 minutes of Zenless because the moment I have it up, chat's like, this game fucking sucks!
I think that
I love it.
90% of the hate for Zenless Zone Zero on Twitch is because ZZZ is the same as sleeping.
Absolutely.
I actually think that half of it is fucking, at least half of it,
Yep.
is manufactured because it sounds funny.
I agree.
That's the only reason.
Yeah, but also, I really like the character because they have some of the hottest characters I've ever seen.
I think that they're nice, but I mean, is it really that much? It's not as good as other games.
Okay, what AAA game has bigger boobs than Zenless Zone Zero?
Well, I mean, like AAA.
Like Hoyoverse or Kuro.
Oh.
Nika don't count. It's not 3D.
I think Chang Li from what do you call it? Wuthering Waves.
Chang Li's definitely very close. Absolutely.
No, it's bigger. I looked.
Chang Li is not bigger than Rita. Have you seen Rita's tits?
She's the one that she doesn't have cleavage, right?
The ghost.
I'll have to double check.
Dude, her boobs are enormous.
Yeah,
and there's this.
I'll go back and look into this tonight.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That game is so fucking hot. It's unbelievable. Like, I don't know. Oh, and dude, also side tangent. I got sponsored by Nikkei to play their game again.
I saw that.
And they tell me that I'm not allowed to be sexual about the game.
What?
I know. And I'm playing the game, and all the Nikkeis are just like, oh my God, Commander, we want you to fuck us so bad.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, man, this game plays awesome.
Wow, this is great. Look at the voice acting.
I should have had no idea what to say. So I was like,
Yeah.
man, very cute. Very, wow, elegant. Oh, God, it was so fucking funny.
Elegant.
But yeah, even though Zone Zero is an okay game, I'm enjoying it just because it makes the crazies come out.
I'm going to play the rest of it off stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up to like the what is it, a loser level 40 or whatever
Yeah,
it is.
loser level.
Yeah, basically loser level. Yeah.
Is it actually called that?
It should be. But
okay.
yeah. So yeah, basically I think I'm like
believed it. I
almost
don't know.
20 or something like that now, and so yeah, we'll see what happens. And
Yeah.
I'll give an actual review for the game, but I just couldn't play it on
Here's
stream
a
anymore.
burning question on my mind.
Okay.
What day are we on with that?
What day? I don't know, like day 8 or 9.
Wait, what?
We're
The shirt?
Day 9.
Oh wait, he was wearing that last week.
I've been counting. 2 days ago, he swapped into a red shirt, and then you put it back on.
That's right.
Why'd you do that?
Because it was hot.
Did you wash it between them?
What?
Okay. All right. I've been told that your record is 45 days.
I don't know what my record is.
Okay.
So that means it's probably longer than 45 days.
Okay.
So I've had this shirt for like ever since like 2009 or 2010, and ever since I stopped showering for 3 months, 95% of my dandruff and flakes have gone away.
Awesome.
And so now I can wear black clothes again.
Okay.
Because this is what I used to always wear.
I will say it's funny because I saw that shirt, and I was like, oh man, Azra looks really good in that shirt. He should wear that more. And then
I did.
You wore it a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll wear it next week too.
Well, now I think I have to.
You do have to.
Yeah.
Who is that? Black Veil Bride?
Yeah.
Andy Biersack? Or is
Yep.
it?
It's an old scene emo kid band from like 2010. You know, just prime time for me.
Yeah. You know what I realized? Crazy other
Yeah.
thing on my mind right now. So I'm restarting the Harry Potter movies.
Those were good.
Really fucking good. And I don't think I understood how good those were, because even to today's standard, they're fantastic.
They go so hard.
Excluding the CGI. But the thing I'm realizing while watching it that I never noticed is Quidditch is so fucking stupid.
Of course it's stupid.
Why in the fuck?
Can you win the game by grabbing a little thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine being one of the other roles and you're like fighting for your fucking life. All these two like skinny jackasses are zooming around. It's like, oh, the other guy got it. It's like, well, now
You
he's
know what it
getting
reminds me
for
of? It
nothing.
reminds me of like Mario Party at like the very last 3 rounds, where one person is just like, oh, star reversal. You had 7 and the other guy had 1. Now they have 7 and you have 1. You're a loser
It
now.
really is. I can't believe that's a mechanic. It is miserable to deal with.
It
that
would have
shit.
been patched out.
I agree.
Yep.
And the ref calls nothing. They call nothing. I don't even know why the fuck the ref is there. Like you have
In what?
He's
Quidditch?
paid by Slytherin.
yeah, in Quidditch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like there
paid
was
off.
one where Dobby enchants like a ball to go kill Harry. He gets his arm broken mid-battle.
The
I'm
second
back
one,
in the Chamber of
yes.
Secrets. So everybody knows where I'm at. About 2 hours in the Chamber of Secrets.
I know.
And then
The second
first
one,
game,
yes.
What happened? Oh, what was the first game? Who was obliterating? Oh yeah, the Slytherin were just legit just killing Gryffindor.
Yeah.
And the ref's like,
Well, he probably had a bet on stake.com for Slytherin to win. So,
I'm
you know,
like-
he just looked past it.
I just can't imagine the sad fucking team where they score 140 points. You get the golden snitch. The game can't end until you get the golden snitch. And when you get the golden snitch, you get 150 points. It's just the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Imagine getting reverse sweep for no fucking reason. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's like Mario Party.
It's still insane to me how Harry Potter like basically fell off. Like I feel like it would still be a classic like Star Wars or Lord of the Rings.
Do you know why?
If the creator didn't just go fucking crazy.
I don't think that's the reason.
What's the reason?
I think the real reason why Harry Potter fell off is because all of the people that like it are boring millennial girls.
Oi!
It's obnoxious. to
Fuck
see the
you.
fucking tweets about it and to see them bringing it up all the time.
I like
People
Harry
got tired
Potter.
of it. It's fucking annoying.
What do you think, female?
I don't think
Talking
that's
about
true.
Okay,
I
all
mean,
right.
he's watching it.
All right. I think Harry Potter was amazing.
I will
but
say
the fans give it a bad rap.
I will say,
Yeah, come.
I'm watching the movies with a group of people. Women do love Harry Potter.
I know.
Like they're eating that shit. I shit you not.
I mean, women love Lord of the Rings too.
Yeah.
Okay, but for example, I
There's
watched the
dozens of
first
those.
movie, and in the group, Bonnie was also there. She was saying the lines before they were said.
Yeah?
Okay, that's insane.
No, I mean, it was like, I've never
Oh.
seen anybody do that shit before, ever.
Really?
I was just unsettling. I feel like bitches love Harry Potter, man. Let's
They
think here. Bitches love Harry Potter. Cinema roll. Right?
What's cinema roll? Like cinnamon rolls?
No, cinema roll.
Oh,
It's-
who cares?
Yeah, you know him?
It's like
No.
Hello Kitty, but
Yo,
not.
Jay, pull up cinema roll. It's the cutest
The
fucking
fuck
thing
is
ever.
this?
Women and people with autism love cinema roll. There's no way.
Same thing.
Exactly. Exactly. What else do women love?
What else do women love?
Shopping?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah,
You
shopping.
know what I saw recently?
That fucking thing.
Oh, yeah, I seen this.
Yeah.
A
It's
pompon, yeah.
so fucking cute. It's insane.
So I saw a thing about how, and I'm just gonna say it, right?
Yeah.
Why is it that women like these romance stories with people that aren't human?
What? You're acting like men aren't fucking furries out there, bro.
But here's the thing, is that guys can be furries, but now this is weird. A girl can have a romance novel with a fucking lizard and it's at Barnes & Noble?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I saw a picture of it. I don't know where it is, but there's like 10 of them.
What are you talking
Yeah, I think I've seen the movie. I think it's called like How I Fucked My Dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
no,
but
that's...
what about like fucking like Mass Effect and shit? That's like kind of close. Or
I
like
mean, yeah.
Avatar.
The
Avatar. How is that any different?
Avatar. There's no way. Wait, Avatar?
Yeah.
Did people fuck the blue guys in Avatar?
I mean,
They
that's
probably put their
not a
hairs together.
lizard, but it's like
I don't think.
what? That was literally a plot line. They had like alien hair sex.
Yeah, hair sex.
That's not the same thing, though. Like that's
Wait, why not?
because you're not. It's not eliciting the same type of stimulation. It's totally different. I'll fucking find this shit.
Okay.
No, you know what I'm saying, right, Techie?
No, I get what you're saying. I feel like Avatar's just a hater right now, man.
I never want to hear about any of my interests being disgusting ever again.
Oh, so that's what this is about.
Of course it's about
I
me.
remember seeing all these posts that are like, why do grown men get so mad about what teenage girls like?
Because I have them on Twitter telling me that I'm wrong. That's why.
They say that you play League too.
I know.
Bitches also love Hasman Hotel, Hell of a Boss.
I love those, yeah.
Yeah, shit, what else? Homestuck.
Oh god, Homestuck.
All right, there's some hair sex right now. There's no, oh my god. He's fucking a pterodactyl. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god,
Alright.
his pupils dilated.
All right, go through this.
Okay. Let me see. Soul, what the heck? Wait, this isn't this isn't lizards. Wait, what? Wait.
Yeah, look it up.
Wait, did you take this picture?
Nope, I found it on Twitter. Read
Okay,
the title
so
of
it's
that.
a bunch of novels by Opal Rain and Tiffany Roberts of women with like monster men.
Yep.
And read what the title for that bookshelf was. Read it.
Okay, hear me out.
There's no way that's real. There's no way.
I never want to hear about that again.
Is that real though?
Bro,
Zoom into some of them.
I go.
here's... But, yes. Okay, hear me out.
I think it's because we kind of knew that women were into some freaky shit.
Dude, haven't we literally talked about like Monster Musume and that other show you like, the Species one? Like, how is that?
Species reviewers?
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm
Tech
fucked
told
up.
me, like,
I'm fucked up.
I mean, that's,
Right? That's not- I'm not a good
fine, I
indicator.
guess. That's none of my business.
I'm the exception. I'm not the rule. So here's the thing, though. Because when people asked women, what would they rather spend time in the forest with, man or a bear?
Now you know why.
Yeah, they wanted to fuck the bear.
I mean,
Because men are evil.
I can see that for some people, yeah, for sure.
Absolutely, yeah. Even some guys. Yeah, there's a reason I call them bears. Absolutely, it makes sense.
I think you have to be gay to be called a bear.
Really?
Because I was called gay all the time.
No,
Where does
no.
that?
No, I think bear is a gay term.
Yeah.
It
for
is
like
a gay
like
term.
a body
Like
type.
it's like basically the opposite of twink, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have
Yeah,
these
I
two
know all
dudes.
about this.
When I played World of Warcraft, there was these two gay dudes.
Yeah.
They loved my ass. They were giga gay. They were
Literally?
gay for each other, and they did.
Oh, yeah.
And they wanted me to be gay so bad because I had their preferred body type, which is like, you know, pretty tall. I got a little bit of a belly on me, and I got a big old beard. Like, oh my God, you're such a bear. And so they would carry me because they were better than me. And in exchange, I would send them photos of my hands.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, right, with like the veins and shit. Yeah.
And they would touch themselves to my hands.
Right, of course.
I don't get it. I know some dudes really like feet.
I can't believe you sold your body for WoW carrying.
No, dude, if I was a hot
Wow.
chick, I would open an OnlyFans immediately.
Well, you can just pretend to be one.
That's true.
Yeah.
I have considered doing one of those like VTuber OnlyFans or like the VR chat avatar OnlyFans
Yeah.
because that's just free fucking money.
Do people really pay for those? Like a
Of course
my
they
God,
do.
well,
yeah.
yeah, but like a good amount of people.
Yes.
I'm sure that.
No, VTubers I get because it's like art in a way, right? But like VR chat avatars, like, what?
One thing that I've learned about with like different types of weird shit on the internet is that the weirder it is, the more people will pay. That's just the way it is. Yeah, if it's something that's really vanilla, then nobody gives a shit because it's easier to find on Google.
Yeah, I'm really thinking about starting like getting a VTuber model, giving it huge fucking tits.
Yeah.
And then using an AI voice to pretend that I'm a girl. And just
Oh, so just like every other VTuber.
exactly.
Yeah.
And then
Because they're
just
all guys in real life.
print fucking money. You know what's crazy? I
Yeah.
can't remember who I was talking to about this. They recently went to Anime Expo, and they're like, "Yeah, I met VTubers. I didn't realize that they're all like in their fucking 30s.
I don't think that's true.
The ones that he met. But I do think like
I think actually I've met like 2 VTubers that were in their 30s and the rest were in their like mid 20s.
yeah, but a lot of people assume that these VTubers like very young, but they're also like there's like the age of everybody else.
I've never met a very young VTuber now.
Same, exact
Yeah.
same. Because there was I think the VTuber wave was like 7 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And so, mathematically, people probably start streaming generally around 22, 23, probably around 30 by now. If you're one of the OGs.
People getting old as fuck. I'll tell you that. Holy shit.
I just don't think 30 is that
30. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Everyone
I
says
think
that
it
when
is.
they
How old are
turn
you?
30.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, 34?
I don't think 30 is
Okay.
old either, bro.
You don't?
I get so sick of hearing everyone be like, I'm 30, I'm dying. I'm like, bro, shut up.
Yes.
I think there's old people, and I want to explain this. Like, for example, you're young, I'm young. You know who's old, but who's also younger than us, the same age? S-Fan. S-Fan is old.
What do you, why?
So because S-Fan
He's
doesn't like
been
to
living
have,
2 lives at the same time.
So
There's
S-Fan
GTA and real life.
He's
So
old.
it's
S-Fan
like,
doesn't like to have fun.
he's not 30, he's 60.
seasoned.
S-Fan is old because we went to go do fireworks, and he wouldn't let me do anything.
Okay, so there's a story recently about a guy.
I've heard this POV from like 4 people, by the way.
About a guy that put a firework on his head.
Yeah.
And do you know what happened to him?
Nothing.
He's dead. He blew his head out. I was surprised too, actually.
How?
Yeah, because yeah, he's dead. And so I get why S-Fan, because like for me, it's like if somebody gets hurt on my stream, that's a clip, right? I mean, then you're gonna get people to watch, and it's like if I'm not hurting them, that's not really my fucking problem. Like,
Exactly.
yeah, I don't care. But I think he was just stressed out because it was like a bunch of people. Everybody was there. Like I walked out there. Like I went over there. Holy fuck! There's like 100 goddamn people outside.
Yep.
It was crazy.
Wait, really?
And there's
Yeah,
like
there
50.
were so
But
many motherfuckers
Wait,
out
for
there.
S-Fans thing?
Yes.
it was like
How?
Miz was doing a party too. Like Russell was doing a
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
party.
Russell's
It's
thing,
like
yeah.
both people together, 4th of July, bro. It was crazy. There
You know
were so
what's
many
funny?
people. Yeah.
So I was tired of S-Fan telling me no. So I just decided to do something myself without consulting him, and then I hurt myself because I gave myself 2nd-degree burns on my hand.
Good job.
From the sparklers.
Oh wait, that's it. It's
Yeah.
still there.
Yeah, dude, that shit fucked me up. It made me feel like my hand was like molten magma.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't
Should've
stop
listened to
burning even
S-Fan,
after I
maybe.
let the sparklers go.
Well, that's why you listen to
which
S-Fan.
you lit, by the way.
What?
You lit those sparklers.
Yeah, I did. That's right.
It was awesome.
It was crazy. It was so bright.
Yeah, dude, and
It was
Mizkif
awesome.
taking the mortars and throwing them. Dude,
I'm gonna be
so
honest,
good.
like that shit, like I didn't expect it to blow up like that.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Or the box explosion.
That was awesome.
Did you see the box explosion?
No.
Oh, dude. So the box. So what happened is the way mortars work is that there's an initial burst where they fly into the sky, and then another
Yeah,
burst
then
when they get to
they-
the top.
yeah.
So the first burst went off in this box.
People were like, "That's it."
Yeah, nothing happened. 5 seconds later, it's like hell descended upon Earth.
No,
bro.
this box blew apart like a fucking movie.
Yeah.
It was like a tank getting hit by a nuclear bomb.
Yeah.
Just like all the pieces just going everywhere. And I remember like I turned away. One of the pieces went right in front of me. I said, "Oh, fuck."
Yeah.
And it didn't hit me in the face. I got
Yeah.
very lucky.
Good. Yeah, because I know how strong those mortars are. Because when I was
had
a
no
kid,
idea.
I would take the mortar. Well, okay, one time when I said kid, I was 18, and I took the mortar. I put it on my chest
Yeah.
because I wanted to be like Iron Man and like
Right,
repulsor
right.
blast. Dude, that shit knocked me back so
Yeah,
quick. Like it
yeah.
felt like I was getting hit with a sledgehammer. Oh man, I love 4th of July
Mm-hmm.
so much. I remember I used to take fireworks and throw them at my grandma because she couldn't move too quick.
Mm-hmm.
So she'd just kind of just be like scared as fuck, but it'd be really funny because I was like in 3rd grade. So it was so
Yeah.
funny. Damn,
That's
it was a good ass
crazy.
time. What'd you say?
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Did you really do that?
Yeah, of course. There's those little tops that goes. You put those underneath
Under
your
a
chair.
chair?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, we had a good time. Like, I mean, honestly, like, yeah, I was over there till like fucking 1 in the morning. Then they were gonna go to some other party. I was like, holy fuck, man.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Did you know that going online without today's sponsor, ExpressVPN, is like driving without any car insurance? You might be a great driver, but the crazies on the highway aren't. And they'll get you. Don't end up like this. Now he's having a bad day. Wait, pause the video. These are just 2 cars with their trunks popped. What kind of stock footage is that? When you connect to an unencrypted network, you're just throwing your insecure data all over the place. Any punk could easily hack you and sell your personal info on the dark web. Don't get dunked on. Get ExpressVPN. It's rated #1 by CNET, The Verge, and other top tech reviewers. It's easy to use and it works on everything. Phones, laptops, tablets, you name it. I've used ExpressVPN to protect my browsing personally when I look up embarrassing questions. Thanks to ExpressVPN, no one will ever know how curious I am about specific things. Secure your online data right now by visiting expressvpn.com/steakandeggs. That's expressvpn.com/STEAKNEGGS for an extra 3 months free. expressvpn.com/steakandeggs.
I've been playing First Descendant. It's another game.
I wanted to play that so bad.
Really?
I can't get it to work on my PC.
Oh, what? Why?
I don't know. I'm just stupid.
Oh, just reinstall it.
I'm trying. I have this problem where there's only one game that I can't
Yeah.
play on my PC. I play everything else perfectly fine, but for some reason I can't play Fortnite. And it's been like this for years. I don't know why the fuck I can't play Fortnite. And then my buddy did something to the BIOS settings to where I could play it. I don't know what the fuck it was. But First Descendant, like I booted up 15%, I booted up 16%, I booted up 18%. And that was happening to a lot of people though.
It was.
It was happening to you too, huh?
And you know what I did?
Kept logging on till it worked.
That's right.
I don't have that patience.
I was there for 3 hours and I logged on, I opened it up, it went to 77%, the game crashed. I went again, 79%, all the way up to 100.
How good is it?
It's like a 7, it's not that great, but it's something to do.
You have the bunny suits?
The $100 boob suit, of course. I didn't use it. Like, I don't use it. I don't play that character. Like, I just bought it for the clip, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was basically wasted $100.
Is it hot?
Yeah.
Fuck, I should
Yeah, I
play
mean,
it, bro.
it's a good game, right? It's a good game. I've been having fun, but yeah, I've been going really hard on that. Once Human comes out tomorrow, holy shit.
Yep.
Like, I have a lot of games to play.
Yep.
I've been very busy.
I'm playing Once Human 2, man. That game is fun as fuck.
Yep.
How much have you played so far?
Only about 300 hours.
You're kidding.
I was level 50 in the beta. I had every weapon maxed out. I had all of my tech tree unlocked. I had a base in like the desert area, which was the highest level at the time. I cleared all of the dungeons. I went and I like
There's
leveled up my
dungeons?
blueprint. Yes, there are.
Oh, I played 8 hours. I did not see
Okay,
any
so
of
you
that.
don't know fucking anything.
But
Yeah.
I do know that there's a cool bus that walks around, and then if you get on the bus, you get a treasure chest.
That's crazy because that's not what happens.
Am I thinking of the wrong game?
Well, you're half right.
There is a bus.
There is a bus, and it does walk around, but it's a world boss, and it unlocks at a certain point in time whenever the server progression gets that far and people get high enough level.
There's nothing on there?
Well, you kill it and you get something, as far as I know, but I don't think you can loot it and actually get something.
I swear to God, I got on there because I was doing it with my buddy Shinya. I swear to God, there was a chest on that bus.
Maybe I'm wrong, but like I knew it was a world boss.
You're usually not wrong.
Well, maybe. I mean, with this, I'm not 100% sure that I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Or I'm right.
Okay, yeah, I'm excited to play that shit. Does it get that much better? Because like at 8 hours, I was like,
it's pretty much the same shit, but it's fun.
Okay, fuck yeah.
Yeah. It's about
what other shit are you playing?
Oh, fuck. I've been playing Elden Ring. Like Emmy, you still haven't finished the DLC, right?
Yeah, because I had to take a pause since I went to Anime Expo, but I'm going to start up again tomorrow.
Yeah? How far did you get?
I just killed, I think I killed Mesmer my last day playing.
Yeah, you crushed him.
That's pretty good. I mean, shit. Like, I'm looking to play, like, I don't know why, but, like, I feel so good just replaying Elden Ring. Like, I could just be an Elden Ring streamer, and I would never run out of things to do. It's such a good fucking game, man.
It is really fucking good.
It's so good.
You know what you should do? You should go back to being a late night streamer and only play Elden Ring.
Really? You think so?
Yep.
Why is that?
I feel like just be such good vibes.
Yeah?
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest.
You
like,
have some kind of ulterior motive?
No.
Okay.
No.
It's been. I'm gonna be. I like streaming during the day. Like, streaming at night is good too. Just in general, like it's been. This is probably the longest period of time that I've been consistent with my stream, pretty much ever.
Really? Hasn't it been like a week and a half?
Yep.
No, it's been almost a whole month.
Oh.
Oh God, has it really?
Maybe. I think so.
Feels shorter than that, but yeah, I can't watch your stream when we stream at the same time.
Really? Well, you did anyway.
I do that. I do react to your stream while you stream.
Yes.
That's been good as fuck.
Dude, that's what was crazy to me.
He made me
like,
end my stream the other day.
I see. What?
He made me end my fucking stream.
Why?
Because he's too good
Tell
at
him.
polling.
Tell him.
He's too good at polling in Zenless Zone Zero. It's so fucking annoying.
So Tectone, I played this new garbage piece of shit, like trash gotcha game. And naturally, my first 10 pull, I get the main character, right? Of course, I do that. And then what was really funny about that is I did it again. And then you were out of your room and you came back and you said, if he wins the 50-50, I'm ending my stream.
Yep. And he caught me.
And I caught it. I saw it.
Yep. I'm so glad you don't check my VODs because when you're pulling, I say the worst shit about you, dude. I'm like, I fucking hate this bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, God, he keeps winning, though, man. It's so annoying. It is actually infuriating how lucky you get.
Fair.
It's not fair. It's not fair, bro.
I feel bad because, like, I can just spend more money. It's not a big deal. But it's like, I feel like I'm taking, like, this is a free-to-play player. Like, some little fucking 15-year-old that lives in Brazil. Like, I feel like I'm stealing his luck away for myself.
You are.
You absolutely are.
You are.
It's great.
Fuck, dude.
She's already +2. I have, like, 5 other characters.
Damn,
Not gonna even play the game that much. It's trash.
Oh, can we talk about
good
top
video.
streamer for a little bit?
Sure, yeah.
Great. Have you done? You've done the first one.
I had to roach out on the last episode. You replaced me. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah,
And I didn't really get a chance to look at it because I was busy, but I am hoping, like, I like doing the, like, entry-level guests and just being the gatekeeper.
Absolutely.
Like the bouncer at the door, right?
Yep.
You just, like, slap somebody, get out of here.
That's really fun, but we're about to get to the even worse part.
Why is that?
Because we're getting to the part where almost everybody has promise. And so when you have to tell somebody who has really, like, for example, like Bamfa went home, that shit pissed me off.
I told y'all it wasn't going to happen.
Okay, but he got fucked.
I told y'all it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, no, he actually got pretty unlucky.
Is it a
I think.
scam? All right.
Yeah, he got scammed very hard.
No, it was like a duo collab thing. So these two streamers were supposed to like do something together for the challenge, and Bamfa was with another IRL streamer. So they met up in person, and the vibes were just so fucking off. Like,
it was so bad.
Bamfa was trying to make jokes, and this guy was like not really having it, so it was just like very awkward. I
Yeah.
mean, not really either their faults at all, you know, but
Yeah, but because chat was the one who, or because Bamford was the one who was making jokes, people were like, "Oh my God, you're abusing this guy because he's not saying anything back." And it's like, "Oh my God!" So he got voted off because chat got weird. And yeah, jokes aren't allowed. It was so fucking lame, but it is what it is. I hope he reapplies for the next season. But something else that's very sad is that Cassie is also going to have to drop out.
I know Cassie. I don't. She won't miss the episode. I don't know what they're planning. Like I have no idea how the plans are, etc. I watched her the performance.
It was incredible
with the drummer guy. Holy shit, the Ops drummer. Yeah,
it was my favorite moment ever on Top Streamer.
I was impressed
from either season. It was so good. Office drummer is such a good drummist. His facial expressions are so good, so much charisma when he plays. Cassie's voice was amazing. Being able to like
the Evangelion thing was really good. I was impressed.
Yeah, I mean, I was obviously pandered to. Well, we both were pandered to incredibly hard.
Yeah, I mean, not just us, chat too.
Yeah, but oh my God,
it was a smart call. So
it was just so fucking. I hope we get to see more of that, but yeah, I'm gonna miss Cassie, man. She's very sweet.
Wait, what happened?
So her grandmother passed away. Yeah, so
I didn't hear about this.
Yeah, so she's gonna have to drop out Top Streamer.
No.
Yeah, allegedly, but who knows what's gonna happen? But
that sucks.
I know. Then we lost a VTuber, man. I really wanted to have more.
Well, there was another VTuber. Did she get cut?
Nope.
She
killed it.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's actually really funny.
Yeah, and then Toxic Bunny stepped up really hard. Really good vibes.
Who the fuck is Toxic Bunny? Do I remember that?
She's the cosplayer who cosplayed Kafka.
I'm amazed that I don't remember that.
Yeah, that's all right. Maybe it was from my episode she cosplayed Kafka.
Yeah.
He wasn't there.
Yeah, and then Zizix fucking killed it. So fucking
good for him.
Yeah, and then am I missing anybody?
There's Marky,
Zizix, Bamfa,
Hog.
Toxic Crepe. Oh my God, Hog and Dalton, bro. They were at each other's fucking throats, dude.
Yeah.
It was bad. Dalton got the axe.
Yeah.
He's dead. He's gone.
Damn.
And Hog was burying this guy alive, dude. He daddied the fuck up on him. But yeah, I love Top Streamer so much, man. I think more people should check that shit out because that shit is good. It is good.
It'd be good to get like a highlight clip of it, right? Of like the top 10 minutes or something. I think that would be really entertaining. That'd probably get more people to watch the show too.
Yeah. So can I ramble for a little bit?
About what?
Wrestling.
Wrestling?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Oh my fucking God.
So first of all, I did a wrestling stream last night where I just reacted to the best intros of all time.
Okay.
I think the best.
That's a good idea.
I think the best intro of all time is probably Brock Lesnar's, CM Punk's, Undertaker's, or John Cena's. But the reason why I'm talking about wrestling right now is because John Cena is officially retiring from WWE.
Next year.
Next year.
Yeah, John Cena is. I feel like, a job well done.
Yeah. He was.
For sure.
He's the guy.
It's crazy because when I was growing up with John Cena, I hated him so fucking.
I feel like everybody liked him. I guess.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
here's
agree.
the thing. Kids and women loved John Cena. Adult men hated John Cena. That's why in The Rock referenced this, there's this chant that goes, "Let's go Cena, Cena sucks." And when people would go, "Let's go Cena," it would sound like this, "Let's go Cena!" And Cena sucks would be, "Cena sucks!" And it was this massive fucking meme. It was so funny because the problem is that once you got old and you understood the business, you would understand that John Cena was the single most oppressive wrestler for like 8 years. He had a gimmick called Super Cena. He would literally go into a ring and beat 8 other dudes.
Oh, like
at
Super
this-
Saiyan.
Exactly.
Okay.
At the same time. And so you
Remember
have
what I said about it being redneck anime?
It is. Another cute. He would
Now
get like,
it literally is.
He would get dogpiled by 8 dudes and then just be like, "Brah!" And they
Yeah.
all explode out. It was so fucking dumb. And his signature move sucked ass. He has this move called the attitude adjustment where he just drops you on your back and apparently you just fucking die whenever you get hit by it. But you would have these wrestlers who would get built up, and they would give you this really impassioned promo why they're gonna win. And John Cena would say the same thing, which was fine speech. Call him a loser, beat him in one hit. It was so fucking bad. CM Punk was the first person to kind of put a chink in his armor to kind of like make him seem more mortal, because before he was the death sentence.
Right.
He was God, and you
He
were
was
his
the reality check.
Exactly. He completely, there was this faction called the Nexus, which was like 8 to 9 people at the same time, completely buried their entire storyline, crushed their fucking dreams. But as he got older, he started putting over younger talent by doing this thing called the United States Open Challenge, where he would go out and not even getting you have 40-minute slobber
I will
knockers.
have you know that on the day that Osama bin Laden was killed by SEAL Team 6, it was John Cena who announced it live at a WWE event.
Is that real?
Really?
I swear to fucking God.
I did not know that.
I've never heard that.
Pull it the fuck up.
That is interesting.
Wait, how
fucking
though?
lore.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
You know what's kind of sad about Osama
Like,
bin
why
Laden
did they
dying?
decide
I mean,
to?
that's like the main villain.
Yeah, but you know what?
Like he was the main bad guy. It's like Bowser.
But you know what he was doing when they caught him? He was playing Animal Crossing.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was.
I think actually he was.
Yeah, when they caught Osama bin Laden, he was
I'm
playing
serious.
Animal Crossing in a hole.
Yeah, there it is. John Cena reveals news of Osama bin Laden dead at Extreme Rules 2011.
What?
Hit it.
But
Play it. Oh, I can't
Wait,
hear
so
it.
like,
Fuck.
was the government like, yeah, let's just have them do it on WWE?
No,
Oh, I read his lips. We got Osama bin Laden.
Look at him, bro. Like, yes.
That is
Fuck.
insane. He's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he started putting over younger wrestlers, making the company great again. He went to China, and he grew his hair out.
John
learned Chinese.
Cena?
Yeah, and he learned a new, I'm not even kidding you, he changed his finisher from the attitude adjustment to like the Zifong fist,
Yeah.
where he like charges his chakra and punches you in the chest with it to do a Chinese move. I don't know what the fuck happened.
What, like fucking Fist of the North Star?
Yeah.
Kenshiro?
Yep.
God.
Yep, dude, it's so fucking anime, but him retiring, man. He's only like 46,
He's not
47.
retiring. I don't think he's retiring. I think he's just simply moving over so he can do like more film. I think John Cena is a great actor.
I think
he's
so too.
funny. He's funny, and it's like he can do stupid stuff in a way. Because like I feel like The Rock never wants to be like he doesn't want to be ever like the butt of the joke in a way. But like John Cena doesn't give a fuck, right? He's totally fine with that. There's no ego at all, and I think that's why people like him so much.
Yeah, no, I think he's awesome. I think he's goofy as shit.
Yeah,
and
he's
I think,
great.
I think while the benefit he's given to WWE, he's definitely going to be. If he's not a Hall of Famer, he's going to be a future Hall of Famer. One of the most influential wrestlers of all time.
He's definitely like up there.
Yeah,
like, I would say probably top 5.
Yeah, up there with Hulk Hogan, The Rock, Stone Cold, John Cena, and probably The Undertaker. Probably the 5 most
maybe
influential.
top 10, but like, yeah, I mean, like for sure top 10, maybe top 5.
Yeah,
in terms of like being influential.
I agree.
Like even from somebody who's like not like I'm not really a big wrestling
So,
fan.
do you know who John Cena is?
Yeah.
Everybody knows who he is.
Okay, so that is like
No,
not just
yeah,
a wrestling thing.
he's like a celebrity outside of wrestling.
If you go to the village that Mr. Beast gave them water,
John Cena was there.
They would know who John fucking Cena is.
Okay, so I'm gonna name wrestlers, and you tell me when you don't know them. Okay, both of y'all. Undertaker.
Yes.
I know him.
Okay, Hulk Hogan.
I know him.
The Rock.
I know him.
Stone Cold.
Yeah.
I don't know him.
What?
It's before her. Like you gotta remember, like he beat The Rock. What was it like 1998? Something like that, right?
Yeah.
That's when I was born.
Yeah, that's whenever she started existing. So like she didn't.
But it's Stone Cold.
But like it didn't even happen, right? It's like
yeah.
I mean, so the way that you feel, imagine how people felt about you with World War II.
Okay, but like that's way different.
Of course
What
it
are you
is.
saying, that our viewers are old?
Some of them might be. There's some of my viewers.
Guys, Stone
Not
Cold
from the 40s, though.
Okay, so
Well, maybe actually.
do we know CM Punk?
Yeah.
No. Not besides you saying his name.
Okay, but you heard of him though.
Oh, but only because of you.
Okay, what about Shawn Michaels?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know. Okay, all right. Shawn Michaels. Okay,
Yeah,
I get
like the blonde guy, long hair.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will
Okay.
only know wrestlers who kind of became mainstream celebrities.
Do you know Logan Paul?
Yeah, but that was like the other way
Mainstream.
around.
Yeah. There you go.
Insane, dude. He's so fucking good. And I show speed now too.
Yeah.
He's wrestling too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Speed? I don't know about speed
He
wrestling.
does spots every now and then to like get beat up, and then
Oh,
just
he's there.
yeah he took the RKO by Randy Orton
Oh, I
and
saw
got injured,
that,
broke his
yeah.
neck, and then moved on for it.
Yeah. Big
Oh, yeah.
mistake.
Can we talk about Mr. Beast? So Mr. Beast announced that if they lower the age limit to be president, which I believe is 35.
It's 35, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't he like 25, 26?
24 or 25.
That's so crazy.
I have had this prediction for a very long time that Mr. Beast will become the president of the United States at some point in the future.
I think if he ran, people would vote for him.
I think he would win
I would vote
immediately.
for him.
He would win immediately.
I would immediately vote for him.
Yeah.
And why would I vote for him?
Because he's a great guy.
Because I think it'd be funny. I do. Like, we used to have a crazy guy. This is like in Austin. They would have like the live public TV elections of like mayor and stuff like that. And there's a crazy cross-dressing homeless man that would show up. His name was Leslie, and he would ride around Austin with a tutu on a bike. And he would run for mayor. And I'm going to be honest, guys. He made a lot of good points in those debates. Like, he really did. And, like, he brought up some shit nobody else wanted to talk about.
Was that the dude with the shoe on his head?
A homeless man that would show up. His name was Leslie, and he would ride around Austin with a tutu on a bike. And he would run for mayor. And I'm going to be honest, guys. He made a lot of good points in those debates. Like, he really did. And like,
Bonies for everyone.
Nobody else wanted to talk about. And so how, like, I saw that. I mean, like, because the thing is that if you're afraid of change, then people can take advantage of that and force you into just picking the same dichotomy over and over. But if you say, fuck it, yeah, let's vote for a YouTuber. That scares them.
I mean, people always talk about how, like, Trump did so well initially because he was like a celebrity. I mean, Mr. Beast is not basically, he is a celebrity too, but he doesn't have a track record of like bad things. Like, I feel like if 10 years from now he keeps his reputation.
Well, he does actually have a track record of bad things. Like, for example, so like he actually took advantage of all these blind people by helping them see.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and he's using them for content.
Yeah, and
then
he's the Antichrist.
Yeah,
right?
well, he's actually not. By the way, real quick. Okay, so about this whole Antichrist idea, there he is. There's the guy. And it might come as a surprise, but my dad knew this guy. And yep. And so anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right. So Mr. Beast is not the Antichrist. There are two components of being the Antichrist that are extremely important, right? Number one, that they are mixed race.
Okay.
Yeah. Number two, that they unite the Middle East. So, to be honest,
I'm safe
for now. To be honest, Obama. I was like, bro, like, wow, that's crazy. There's a lot of those are lining up.
So, what is the Antichrist? Like, what are they supposed to do?
So, basically, the Antichrist is supposed to begin. I don't know exactly
Armageddon.
the lore. I could be a little bit wrong.
The lore.
Right, yeah, of course, the Bible lore. But like in Revelations, which is like that's like the return of the king of the Bible. And that's where the big battle is. So that Jesus comes back to stop the Antichrist. Then you have the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. And that's what happens. But like the Antichrist is the one.
But what does he do?
He's like the harbinger of the great battle between good and evil.
So here's my question.
Sense? Yeah.
What does dichotomy mean?
Dichotomy is a decision between two different things where the differences between the two are being compared against each other.
Man, this feels like.
Okay.
This feels like fantasy novel lore where it's like, oh, who is this character? Oh, they work for the greater will to bring on peace and the great prosperity. Like, okay, but what does that mean? And you just have to be like, okay.
Well, there's a lot of nuance to it, right? And so, like, I don't know, to be honest with you, I can't answer that question exactly, right? That's the reason why I'm being a little bit broad. It's because I don't really know exactly.
Yeah,
but
no, it's very broad, yeah.
That's pretty much what happens. And so, yes, no, Mr. Beast is not the Antichrist. That's not the lore.
But
the people
Obama is.
Obama could have been. And to be fair, he still could be. You never know what's going to happen.
I think Michelle Obama will be the first female president.
I think that there's a good chance.
That would actually be sick if she ran.
I think that there's a 20% chance that Michelle Obama replaces Joe Biden. There's a 20% chance.
That's pretty high.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I think for sure Joe Biden is going to drop out.
Does she have political experience?
Fuck no.
Oh.
She was the first lady for 4 years. I mean,
I saw there was a clip
more
of Donald.
political experience than Trump.
Yeah, I thought Trump was a great president, man. That shit was so funny. Yeah, there's a clip of Trump saying that Joe Biden's going to drop out, and that some woman is going to replace him in office.
He was talking about Kamala Harris.
Yeah, who is
and
she?
he said,
The
so
vice
she
president.
is the current vice president of the United States.
Oh, okay. Should I have known that?
I mean, you know, I mean, nobody
doesn't
the vice,
matter.
They don't,
Okay.
Yeah, they don't really do anything.
Okay.
And so,
They're
yeah.
kind of just there waiting for if something bad happens, you know?
Yeah, Trump said that the vice president was, I think the quote is, so fucking pathetic.
You know what's crazy? The first thing he said was, Kamala Harris is so fucking bad. And I was
It's
like,
just
is
something like that, yeah.
I thought it was like, is she hot? Or like,
Yeah.
I thought he was like gonna flirt with her or something. Like, what do you mean?
Well, so this leaked video comes out of Trump talking to people at like a golf course, and he's like, "How'd I do on the debate, boys?" And he's holding $200, and they said, "Oh, you did great, Mr. President." He says, "Yeah, you're goddamn right, I did." And he gives him $200, and he says, "Yeah, you see how I beat that broken down pile of trash?"
Yep. I mean, he
crazy.
did. It wasn't even close,
so
bro.
fucking funny. Like,
That's
I'm
crazy.
Yeah, I know. It's nuts. And I'm actually really hoping that they have another debate. If they do, I'm gonna watch it. I've got to watch it
It's
live.
crazy because if Trump, like, reality TV star,
Yes.
I feel like we are going to see, like, a content creator president in, like, 20, 30
Well,
years.
he is a content creator. And
Yeah.
also, by the way, it wasn't the first time. Ronald Reagan
Oh,
was
you're
also
right.
an actor.
An actor,
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Really?
Yeah, that's true.
What did he play in?
It's a shitty, stupid kids movies where apparently my dad said that he played second fiddle to like a monkey. So, yeah, you know, not really too great, but yeah, that's pretty much what he did. So yeah, we'll see a content creator president for sure. And we've already seen people run for president.
What do you
Like,
think more likely first? The
or not
Rock or Mr.
president,
Beast?
but like- oh, The Rock or Mr. Beast? The Rock isn't going to run.
Why?
I don't think it's going to happen.
Wait, why would he run?
I was looking would. The Rock, Kanye, or Mr. Beast? I just have a hunch.
Now, if Kanye runs for president, I think we could have a real competition here.
Yeah.
He did before, though.
But like Trump was still running. But like, if people can't vote for Trump, they'll vote for Kanye.
Yeah.
I think that like Kanye can take over in a big way.
So
But
is he- is-
Kanye's, like, actually, like, mentally ill.
So what?
I don't know.
Why would that matter?
I get. I
Why
mean,
would that matter?
clearly
Yeah,
it
who
doesn't, I
cares?
guess.
It'd still be funny.
So how do we feel about Kanye?
I mean, like besides the Nazi stuff, I mean, not so bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I've been listening to Kanye West for a
I
long
always
time.
liked him till I saw all the weird stuff, and I mean, I still like his old music a lot. His new stuff's like not.
Why
for
do
me
you
as
say
much.
all that stuff?
Because it's what he does. He just pops off, man. Like
Okay.
that's just what he does.
I can't remember. Was his wife Kim Kardashian?
Yeah.
Remember when that porn dropped?
No, that was I
That
think.
was her and some other guy.
Yeah, that was
That
her.
was like way before, like 20
You
years.
don't remember
before.
where you were for that?
That was no. That
What?
was probably just that was how Kanye probably found out about her.
Yeah, you don't remember where you were at when Kim Kardashian's nudes dropped?
Fuck no.
I don't know. I was probably like 5. What the hell?
Was it really that long ago?
No, I
swear to
don't
God, I
think
was in
so.
high
I
school.
don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember everybody was talking about it. And, dude, and then I watched it. It was so mid.
I didn't even watch it.
Oh.
I've actually, this sounds really vanilla. I've never watched one of those porn tapes before. Not a single one.
Really?
Yeah. Because
Why?
I just assumed they suck.
Oh no, it was terrible.
Yeah.
It was like random zoom ins. You couldn't see anything. Yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah.
People were paying hundreds of dollars to get that tape. It
That's
was
sad.
It was so fucking mid. But it did get so popular that other porn stars would dress up as Kim Kardashian and then fuck.
I mean, she's hot as hell, so it makes sense, right?
I mean, I wouldn't say she's hot, but her
I
ass is
would.
the size of a planet.
Yeah.
If you like that,
Right.
cool,
Okay.
I guess. That's just way too much.
Okay.
Dude, some of these BBLs, these injections, they're just these people, they just start to look fucking ridiculous.
They start to look like oh man, you know what? You know what it's like? It's like, you ever seen American Dad? It's like the alien on American Dad. Yeah. It's like, that's the way they look, right?
Yeah.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
What's up, Punchies, and welcome to Season 2, which is our biggest update yet. First up, Rumble Runs. Queue up for a Rumble Run and go on a run of multiple game modes and rounds against the same group of players in a Grand Prix style competition. After each round, the lowest scoring players get cut, narrowing down the match. For the final round, all scores are wiped, and it's a winner-take-all punch royale. Next is the highly requested tournaments. Bind to the tournament, queue up, and compete to place for big rewards. Playing in tournaments earns you progress on a brand new seasonal tournament track, which lets you win the exclusive Jester hat and Frosty, the baby ice dragon. Now, Season 2. We've got a brand new Rumble Pass with 3 times more cosmetics than Season 1, and an even better price for both Super and Super Plus. Grab the Super Plus Rumble Pass and get all these cosmetics, including Blazing. And that's it for Season 2. We've got a ton more stuff planned, so let us know in Discord or on social what you'd like to see next in Rumble Club. And we'll see you in the arena.
As a female, is that rude to say?
What?
That
about
when-
the-
Oh, I'm absolutely being an asshole.
Okay, great.
I'll say, of course
But
I am.
I'm wondering how rude that when somebody gets so much work done, they just start to look like a fucking alien.
No, I feel like girls say that about other girls more than guys do.
Okay, great. As long as it's not a man to
I mean,
female thing.
it's rude, I guess, to say to someone's face, but I feel like most people have the opinion that excessive plastic surgery isn't attractive.
Okay.
I think that's the most common opinion. Most people don't like excessive plastic surgery or even noticeable plastic surgery.
Yeah, the best plastic surgery are the ones that you can't notice.
Yeah, same thing with hair transplants.
Man, you are right.
Are you getting one?
We'll see what happens. I talked to Miz about it a little bit.
I don't think you should.
Why?
You don't need it.
It would remove the content?
I just think you should go bald.
Really?
Join
I'm going to
me.
look like shit if I go bald.
You would actually look great.
I'm 130, 135 pounds. If I go bald, people are saying, how long do you have left?
Oh,
And farm it.
man.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, how long does that last, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. It's not going to happen. Like, I don't want to go bald.
Okay, then go shaved.
Shit. What do you mean shave?
Well, you then just don't go bald, just shave your head.
Like a buzz?
Yeah,
Like
just
a
buzz it.
buzz cut?
Yeah, buzz
Oh
it.
my
Yeah, low
God.
taper fade.
Dude, I'm telling
Oh,
you.
Jesus.
Okay, and I mean generally, if you were to shave your head, buzz
Yeah.
your head, and then get some face tattoos and like a grill, you would look awesome.
Yeah, I'd look like
What
that
are
guy
you
from Grand
saying?
Theft Auto.
Look at him. Look at Asm with a shaved head, face tattoos, and a grill.
You gotta be fucking yanking his ass right now.
That would be insane, dude.
I guess that would be me if I was a white supremacist.
Yep. If.
Yeah, of course, right? You know what I mean, guys? Yeah, of course.
Now Asmon's gonna run for president.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh man, I would vote for you if you ran for president.
Well, I
You
mean,
can run for president next year. Cause you're old.
fuck you.
'Cause
Yeah,
you're old.
yeah.
Asmund for
you think you would?
president.
No.
Yes.
I want you to elect the streamer that you think would do the best job in office.
I don't think it matters. I think that it's just got to be somebody that's funny. So, like, maybe you could have, like, Germa, or, I mean, I feel like Ludwig would look like a good president, right?
He
It's
would
like,
look like a
he's
great
got
president.
really nice hair. He says the right things. And, like, then the cabinet and the Congress can just do all the work. And he
I've
can
been
just
told
read
that
the
he has a
speeches.
lot of cracker takes.
He does? I heard about that. Yeah.
A
What's
lot
a
of
crack?
cracker
What
ass
is a
takes.
cracker take?
What's
I
a
don't
cracker
know.
take?
Ask
Yeah.
Frogan.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot about that. I was like, wait, what did
bit
he
of
say?
drama.
I love that, man.
Yeah.
My chat starts calling me cracker. I think it's so funny. I don't know if I should allow that, but I think it's so funny. I just don't care.
I don't think most
I
people
said one time I went
care.
to Cracker Barrel, and man, that shit really is a Cracker Barrel.
Oh, absolutely. Is it the only time you've ever been?
No, I've been there like 50 fucking
Oh, I
times.
fucking love Cracker Barrel,
Yeah,
bro.
it's good.
So good. Legit, there is only white people there.
I've
Yep.
never been to Cracker Barrel.
Oh,
like,
we should
you
go.
know where I went for the first time?
Where?
I went to Cheddar's. That shit was so ass.
Cheddar.
Just like your cat.
It was so
It's
bad.
really low quality.
It's like worse Applebee's, kinda.
Did you bring cheddar?
No, but I expected more. I was so excited. I was
How does
like,
it- and
oh
how
my
does
god,
it make-
Cheddar's sounds delicious. It was so bad. It was so mid.
How does it make you feel that Asmongold hates your cat? Does it hurt?
You didn't hear what I said?
What'd you say?
You said Cheddar's was awful, and I said just like your cat.
How does that make you feel?
You don't even know my cat, bro.
I looked at it, and it wasn't as fluffy as the other ones.
You just don't understand. It's about personality.
It's about personality.
But I do feel like Eggy is the best cat you've ever met, right?
Eggy is like, if it was a Warcraft zone, Eggy would be a rare elite spawn.
You say?
Okay?
Yeah, Cheddar.
I
No,
love that
Cheddar
cat.
for sure would be a trash mob, but I love
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, I love
It'd be like a
Cheddar, man.
level 30.
Yeah. Oh, dude. That reminds me. That is a random question. What was the first mob that made you fall in love with World of Warcraft? Is there a specific one?
No, I just played the game a lot.
I had one that made me, because I played a hunter.
Uh-huh.
There's a Baron's quest where you get a whistle
Yeah.
and you summon a white cat. I think
Ooh.
it's called like Ichaki.
Yeah.
Dude, that was one of the most special things I've ever experienced in gaming. And then I never thought I would recapture the magic until I think it's Wrath of the Lich King, and then in Sholazar Basin, there's another spirit beast called Lokanahak. And dude, capturing that, man, I fucking miss World of Warcraft, dude.
I remember I saw a hunter trying to tame that.
Don't.
I killed it in front of him, and then I killed him.
That is the worst thing I've ever heard you say.
So far.
No, Alex, that is so fucked up. You were one of them. I'm starting to get it now, man. I'm starting to get it.
If I couldn't, I would have traded, because they dropped this little thing, and it was a tear stone. It was called like a tear of loyalty, and I wanted to mail it to him.
Oh my god. I mean, did you have any moments in World of Warcraft where you really liked a specific mob?
Nope.
Okay. Really? Didn't you play a hunter? No, you were a healer.
I've played a hunter before, yeah, and I've played a priest.
What about those
and
pirates on that boat?
Those pirates are cool.
Yeah,
those were
pretty cool.
awesome. You know, like I didn't really appreciate them until I saw like 15 of them all chasing me off the thing. But
At the same time,
what do you think of the Nagas?
The Nagas?
Yeah.
They're okay.
Which death do you think was worse, the boats or the Nagas?
The Nagas for sure.
Why?
No,
Because it was way more fucking annoying, and it was so easily avoidable.
It really was so easily avoidable. That shit was so embarrassing, dude.
Yeah.
You know what?
Man.
I don't even care, because at the time it was pain, but now it's like, it's a good story, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't do that. I just got to watch and make fun of it, and that was it.
But do y'all remember when I died in Classic WoW?
No?
No.
I know.
Oh, because
I'm
you
not
didn't?
shit at the game.
Oh, right, of course. Damn.
Yeah, #1 non-sweat DPS, by the way. Everybody said I was shit. Went to the DPS. Hey, the DPS meters don't lie. Okay, I was owning out of all the quote-unquote casuals that were allowed in the guild. I hope we get to do something like that again, but also, God, what a fucking horrible time it was having to grind for a month to get to the part that's fun. That was awful, dude.
I feel like that's part of the fun. Like, if you don't like that, you don't like MMOs, you know?
Yeah, it's about
That's what it's all about.
Grind a month to get to the part where you actually don't get shit viewership.
Okay. I don't know. I was watching plenty of people, like...
Well, that's because you're a WoW streamer, Asmund.
Yeah.
They were like, oh my God. I'm not going to lie. I was very happy. I had 3,000 viewers during all that. That shit was fucking awesome. But...
Yeah, be grateful, you fucking bitch.
Yeah.
But, that being said, I did meet some of my... I made some very good friends off of that.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much just Shinya and Lamatad. I like those two a lot.
I didn't make any friends because I didn't play with anyone. I had my own guild that was a containment guild.
Yeah.
And everything about it was awful. Everybody was scamming.
They were nice to me.
They were all clowns. Tectone was taking money. He made his title. He says, taking money for Asmon and Emmy. And you took 8,000 gold and you sent me 100 gold.
I did.
Oh my God, you know what?
did.
I completely forgot. One of the people that came up to me at Anime Expo,
Yeah.
they were like, just like a random note. I was one of your mob taggers for all those fucking times you died, and I was
Which
like,
one was
I'm
it?
so sorry. I don't know. I didn't ask their
Was
name.
it a druid?
I don't know.
Shit.
Damn, bro. You should have married him. That's just dead.
You just be saying shit to say shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. I found the word
I
that
felt
gets...
so bad for those guys. They had to work overtime.
Do you know how hard I tried to get a reaction out of Emmy with the dumbass shit I say? That's the word that gets you to react.
Wait, what word?
You should marry that guy. Dude, the look on your
I
face
bet.
is insane.
I fucking bet.
Because, like, dude, I try to piss you off so hard during Elden Ring, and you don't give a fuck about
How are you
anything.
gonna use it in that game? Oh, you should marry Mesmer. You think I'm gonna give a fuck?
I mean, he's a good-looking dude, minus
He
the
is a
one
good
eye.
looking dude.
No, he is not.
Really? Oh, I think he's awesome.
Y'all
bro.
are
Yeah.
gay.
He is pretty gay. Oh, dude. I can't wait to play that
Master
game
of
again.
Snakes.
Because I'm gonna beat the Elden Ring DLC, but not right now. Should we wrap this episode up?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, we went
got
over a lot of stuff.
Patreon to film.
Yeah, I think we got probably some comments to read from the.
What we got for the comments?
Yo, Jay, what do we got?
Where's the comments, Jay?
We got any stupid-ass comments? Give it a minute.
Unfortunately, there were no comments on the video last week.
Yeah, nobody watched the show.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and predict the comments.
Okay.
Don't let anyone let you forget that Tectone forgot World War II was in 1800s. Don't let Tectone make you forget that Emmy didn't know how to read a clock at 10:20. And then, holy shit, Aswin's worn the same shirt for 9 days straight. I bet you I can smell the set from here.
I don't smell bad. I never smell bad. Fat people smell bad.
There are some people who are in shape who smell like shit, though.
Yeah, because they're in shape. They're exercising whilst they're sweating.
That's actually very true. Skinny fucks don't actually smell like anything.
Yeah, because you're not sweating.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the reason why. Yeah, no, I'm excited. There's a lot of stuff going on this week. I'm very ready for it. Like every single, I've been busy, man. Like it's been nuts. I got that mattress. I got that whole new thing done. Like that's been really weird.
I like how you saying getting a mattress is you keeping busy, and it's like a 5-minute phone call, and they come to your house and give you a mattress.
Well, no, because I had to clean up my whole room, and then I tried.
I think they would have done that for you, though.
No, they just deliver it.
I feel bad for them if they had to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's too much.
Have you tried it out yet?
I have. I slept in it last night. It was good.
Did you get new sheets and stuff?
This might shock you, but yes.
Nice.
Oh my God.
I did. I got new sheets. I went to Target after I got the mattress, and I bought new sheets and new pillows. I don't like the pillows, but the sheets are nice.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I have that now.
Dude, here's the trick.
I'm going to be honest. I did not leave the body pillow on the bed because I thought that it would be embarrassing for the guys, and I couldn't explain that it was like a joke gift from like my P.O. box. So I just put it in the other room.
Wait, what's on the body pillow? I don't remember.
It's just a
Pistola.
girl.
Oh, okay.
How do you feel about this cat girl?
You know.
Okay.
There's a reason she's on the bed.
We got the comments.
Okay.
Click on a random time in a video. You will always find Tectone talking.
Am I supposed to feel bad for that?
I don't know. It depends.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, like, dude, I swear to God, you're like, oh, Tectone talks so much. Yeah, it's a podcast,
Someone's gotta yap the most.
Yeah.
I don't think I yap the most. I think it's Aspen.
I like talking.
Exactly. Yeah, I feel like there was a graph, and I remember.
Well, it's not Emmy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it's 44, 44, 12. I think that was the math.
12.
That's just the math. That's just the graphs that I remember.
I'd be surprised if it's that high.
Yeah. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
This podcast should be called Tectone Talks About Himself featuring others.
That's a way worse name.
That is a horrible fucking, I don't even think that's true.
That's probably not a good name. You're right.
Yeah.
Never forget that Tectone thought Honda Accord was a Hyundai Accord.
Is that like a crazy?
Does anybody give a fuck?
Straight up.
Does nobody care? If I guarantee you, nobody who owns a Honda Accord cares about that.
Straight up. First of all, I don't know what the fucking difference is, what a Honda or a Hyundai are.
Yeah.
I think Hyundai is a Honda like a van?
I don't know. No, he's in Street Fighter.
Brand.
Yeah, but what is it?
What do you mean? What is it?
Like, what do they make?
Cars, man.
But like, how are they different than Hyundai?
Well, that one of them says the
They're
other
a
name
different
on
brand.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so like for example, Volkswagen would make like German. Hyundai makes like what, Korean?
I think it's like Japanese or some shit. I don't know.
I don't know. I probably got it wrong. It's like, oh my God, he thought it was Korean. This guy's racist. Okay, well,
obviously.
Yeah.
Last one from Elliot Mullins. Don't let them make you forget that Emmy thought the IKEA clock read 10:22, which, by the way, I don't think is as embarrassing because from her POV, she's so short that she had to look up at the clock, and I don't think that she could accurately gauge the width of the different things.
I swear I do know how to read a clock, a traditional clock. I swear.
She probably researched it after that day.
I could prove it.
And that Tectone thought World War II was in the 1800s.
Who cares?
And there it is. So thanks a lot for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. Obviously, make sure to check out our Patreon. We do extra content over there. But other than that, I think we've had a pretty good day. So thank you all very much for watching. And until the next time, peace.
Shines from your
projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you. Flame Wall. Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of poison gas. The clouds explode if an igniting effect or detonating skill is used on them. Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life. They can be
I think not.
Well, guys, it's finally happened. My dad's here for the podcast in person.
Yay!
Welcome to the show.
Thank you, Zach.
Oh, there he is.
Thank you. It's so good to meet you.
Shake your hand again.
Rounded Mike, and especially you.
Oh,
Oh, right, of course.
I watch you endure my son all the time and his hijinks and all that kind of shit.
I hate all that.
Well, we're not even a minute in, and I'm already getting. This is going to be great. All right.
Yeah. By the way, should I call you Dad or what am I allowed to call you?
Well, you know, when he kind of, I don't know how he signed me on to the, onto the online there, but he put it on as Asmund Dad.
Yeah.
And I was on one of the many times I've had to call into his show to correct his bullshit.
Of course.
And to elaborate.
As it should be.
I said, one thing I want to get straight early on was I am not Asmund Dad.
Yeah.
He has never called me Dad in his life.
Really?
Asmund Fall.
No, never.
Yeah.
I mean, never.
Why?
Except for when he's talking to other people.
Yeah.
Because I hate the fucking name Dad.
Why?
Because of my old man. My old man was the lowest slime, crawling yellow dog piece of shit that I've ever known in my life. Seriously. I mean,
we're gonna get into already crazy shit.
Yes.
But why don't we dial it down a little bit before it goes too over the line? It's less than 5 minutes.
This is great.
Yeah. I get it all. I don't drive like you do. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
You drive with this guy, it's like driving with, a little old grandma. Oh my God. I mean, I suffer to look out the windshield. I told him today, why are you leaving like all this space in front of you? Well, I like to just zone when I'm driving. And I said, oh, that's real safe. And you talk to me about the way I drive. Because
who's been in more
I've
wrecks?
heard stories.
Oh, yeah, I was a truck driver professionally.
Yeah.
For tractor trailer.
Good evening. Welcome back. Oei, te veel gegeten? Oh my. Oké. Ik dacht dat ik daar Aqua op zag staan. Aqua Zero. Ah, oké. Ah, oké. To the Red Veil. No, to the Growlwood. Never mind. Spiky, spiky. Ik ben met Witch begonnen. Nummer 4. Tot endgame, ja. De eerste 6, de 6 acts doe ik. Ga ik met alle classes doen. Nog Ranger en Sorceress. Jawel. Ik heb een Monk, ik heb een Warrior, ik heb een Mercenary. Ja, op het moment wel. Warrior, Mercenary, Monk, Witch, Sorceress en Ranger. Nee. De helft. Er komen er nog 6. En hoogstwaarschijnlijk Druid en Huntress eerst. Want die hebben ze al geshowcased en al. Nee? Oei. Ai.
He's unconscious. Stay safe, if you can.
Heb ik u dat filmpje al gelinkt? Eens kijken. Nee. Okay. Ik heb mij ziek gelachen ermee. Oh my. Deze denk ik wel.
Path of Exile 2 is better.
Ja.
Is a better goal.
Hier. Een filmpje van Fliekazoid. Maar een. Ja, Fliekazoid heet hij. Maar het is ook een reaction. Maar gewoon het begin alleen al, dan weet je al. It's a very good. The thumbnail ook al.
Gold digger than Path of Exile 2 is better. Is a better gold digger than Diablo 4. The fuck?
Ho, ho, ho! Pimp, I am coming at you live from New Jersey. I'm seeing drones whizzing above me all night. I don't know where they're headed, but I know where I'm headed. To Activision's funeral, Pimp, because they've been taking it in all holes this Christmas.
They sure have been, huh? Yeah, it's true.
This season. They're gasping for air. Their stockings getting stuffed by Chinese ingenuity. On one side, got Marvel rivals getting in on their fan-animated projects market, and on the other side, Diablo 4 is looking like Diablo poor. Give me some. I'd say Path of Exile 2's the Diablo killer, but Diablo is the Diablo killer. Path of Exile 2 is just
It's
the
actually
grave pisser on her. And for that.
It's crazy for me to go and play Diablo 4 and to just see how absolutely flaccid it is compared to PoE. It's unreal.
For that reason, I have no reason to compare the two games in depth at all. No, what I find much funnier is that not only do they have to outdo them on making a Diablo sequel, but they also had to be the better gold digger. Stay there for a second. Ministry of Love, that is digger with a capital D. Once more, a giant...
Okay. Okay.
D. Because we all know that diggers have big D's. Why are you looking at me like that? What, do you never play Deep Cock Galactic? Just look at the size of that digger's drill. Triple G made this game so good that Tencent can use it as a vessel to rob people in the streets, and the fans don't give a fuck. In fact, they're inviting them to stop
they don't
by
care. Nobody cares. The reason why nobody gives a shit about it too is because PoE is free. It's a free game, whereas Diablo 4 is a $70 game. That's a lot of fucking money.
Bank so they can come get the rest. $75 horse armor? How about $80 human armor?
That.
Fuck you, pay me. Battle pass?
Fuck you, pay me.
Be sure to
fuck you, pay me.
bank so they can come get the rest. $75 horse armor? How about $80 human armor? Fuck you, pay me. Battle pass? We don't need it. Be sure to wish list that crab skin. It may go on sale for $40. Got a problem with that? Take it up with China. Tencent's gonna be $10 by the time this game leaves early access. By God! And before I get into what
he's right. Yeah, PoE makes tons of money. No, yeah, that's true.
I actually came here to talk about, I just need to make this abundantly clear. I did not
stop calling PoE free. It is free. It's a free game. PoE 2 early access isn't free, but when it comes out and it releases, it'll be a free game. It is. It's just it's a factual reality. Like, I'm sorry, yeah.
A single pack of them blood diamonds.
Yeah.
But if I did buy that $60 bundle that had all them blood diamonds included, I would buy the crab
I didn't get the crab one.
If.
I should have got that.
Yeah. All right, now let's get to the whole real reason for why I made this video. This is a special episode of Fleek Feuds while he's on the run. We surveyed 100 people and asked them what the best class in Path of Exile 2 is. We got 7 answers up on the board. What is the #1 answer?
Necromancer.
Warrior. Good answer. Good
what?
answer. Now
No, it's not. It sucks. Warrior sucks. Who says that? Who the fuck thought Warrior was good?
Is the best class Warrior?
No, it's not.
Outstanding answer.
It's awful.
Now it's the only answer because we just hung them all and they were all... Oh shit, they're tracing me. Flick off, he's gotta go, everybody.
No,
Warrior is the best class in this game, but not just any warrior. I'm talking specifically the all-damage, no survivability glass hammer warrior. Our purpose is 2 things, to slam and to jam. And
come on and slam.
To back that up. More damage. Points on you, I promise. I'm just gonna use it to get back on my feet. Sure, I'll put it into survivability.
Sure, I'll put it into survivability.
After putting on all that, attack speed went from And to counteract this, you're gonna need some attack speed modifiers. Great work getting those on there. But now that you have all this speed, you're gonna notice your damage is lower. Actually, no, you won't, because my dumbass wrote that line at 4 a.m. and got 2 completely different skills confused. Still go ahead and add more damage. Oh, I see the drone. It's right there. That's what I've been telling you all day. This thing's been following me around, dropping hammers on me. Now look at me and my silky 4K eyes. Now that you have the passives down, you need to know the tools. Studies show the #1 reason for why new warriors push out and change classes is because they use the sword and board instead of the 2-handed hammer. We actually have footage of a poor soul minutes before he lost.
We actually have footage of a poor soul minutes before it logged out. Oh. Fucking beautiful.
His life to the minion meta build.
Yeah. Life leak. Oh.
Warrior sucks.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. It sucks. I get that you could do a little bit of damage to the boss and it looks cool, but it sucks. It does. I'm not. No, it sucks. No, guys. No. No, it's so bad. It's awful. Shut up. This.
It's just the way it is. Touch me all over. It make my pee-pee feel funny.
Now look at this man of size, royal prowess. Why are you Grand slam at Denny's. Grand slam, keep slamming. hammer. Simple, effective, powerful. We may be slow, but we hit hard. Next, when I really want to punish something, that's when I whip out my micro hammer. Both of them. Slam, jam, thank you, ma'am. I can't believe he used only those hammers to take out that big beast. No. Look at that crust.
This druid has seen better days. At least he died in the place he loved, or some such nonsense.
The witch has no chill.
Double fisting those tiny hammers, just like his mother. That
No, bro. Like, it's not that. It's not good. It's not. No.
crap. But you didn't think it stopped there, did you?
True.
There's a whole nother level that you totally didn't just see in that last image, and that is using two-handed hammers. You gotta do this, because going from one big hammer to two big hammers is gonna increase your damage.
Wait, so if you get two hammers, and each hammer gives you +6 to all melee skills, do you get +12? Holy shit! I might need to play Warrior. Because I already have a +6. That's really... The mana cost is stupid high, though. Doesn't matter.
know what? That sounds really good.
From 2,000 to 300. Don't worry, lower numbers is better. It's like golf. No, don't debate me on this. I have single-digit points in intelligence, and my hammer is bigger than yours. Hit it, drone! All right, then I thought I could time the drone shot. Now you're probably thinking after that last statement that I'm losing my goddamn mind. And you'd be right, but what I was actually trying to show you was another key part of the warrior build, denial. The reality is...
I love how every single PoE 2 video doesn't even really talk about Diablo 4. Like, they're like, yeah, so this game's kind of like Diablo 4, but it's good. So anyway, yeah, about the game. Like, they don't even talk about it. Yeah, why would it? Yeah, I don't know.
I put 12 points into strength so I could dual wield those big hammers thinking I'd do double the damage, but now I'm doing half. Sure, yeah, I could respec. It's not that I don't have the gold, it's just, do you know how many people I told that I was making a homebrew meta build? Do you know how much shit I talked?
Yeah, now, you see what the problem is, because I made my own fucking build, and I'm clearing maps. I'm not even looking at the fucking screen. I never die unless I'm reading chat. That's it. So yeah, see, that shit never happened to me.
Can't let this failure stain my record. Denial's the only way out. I've already been making preparations to cover up my mistake, Billy Boy Clinton style. Actually, it's probably why those drones have been following me around, but they'll never find it. Not in time, at least. Anyways, as I was saying, denial is a necessity when it comes to the warrior class. When people say the warrior's the worst class because every other class can do massive AoE damage from a safe distance, deny. They give you proof, deny harder.
See, bro, this is the copium setting in. This is it.
Loot staffs and wands.
It's gonna be bad, bro.
You have to craft all your hammers using an 8-ball of broods. These people are obviously ignorant. You also get crossbows and regular bows. And finally, when people say the warrior is the worst class in the strength trials because they're slow and fat and their entire job is exchanging damage for damage, which is quite hard.
He's only on the first boss and he's already tapped out.
Hard to do in a trial where the whole fucking challenge is not to get hit. When they plucked my type 2 diabetes ass out of a McDonald's and threw me onto an American Ninja Warrior course, I knew I was destined for greatness. For your information, my melee class does great, actually. I am excelling in all my melee activities. Look at all this melee. Oh, you got a problem with me calling this a melee ability? Well, I completely understand. Listen, we're out of time. I was gonna fight myself over this strong position that none of you have, but it looks like we'll have to do that next time because my Christmas cane has just arrived and I gotta go defile some chicken fingers. Listen, I'll finish this review when half my skill tree doesn't say coming soon. Alright, I gotta go. Thanks to the flock of pimps for bankrolling this video, and another huge thanks to all the pimpers for keeping this caravan moving. Have a holly jolly Christmas. I'll see you all again soon. I have some very big things in the works.
That was really funny. My favorite part about PoE 2 is the fact that they literally just have slaves pulling the caravan.
Stay safe, if you can.
Like, Blizzard would never. They would never do this. This is the thing. Yeah, zombies? Well, I don't know if they're zombies or not. They just look like slaves. They're criminals? Exactly. Blizzard would never do this. Yep, criminals are only victims of circumstance. Everybody knows that. This video was so fucking good. And I think that all of the warriors are on massive fucking copium. Gigantic, tremendous, incredible, embarrassing fucking copium. That's what I think. I tried to play warrior. I played it for, like, I'm not even kidding you, 30 minutes. No, that's not true. 6 minutes. And I killed like 3 mobs, and I was like, this isn't as good as Witch, and then I logged off. That's it, man. Skill issue? No, bro. Like, it's just bad, man. It's just fucking bad. I've been really trying to level and stay involved with it, but it's been hard for me. I just cannot get myself to do it, man. And Blizzard became woke in PC. Yeah, maybe. And in lore, they're told as prisoners, the only way for them to serve is to serve or be killed. Yeah, good. That's right. I run around and scream and everything dies. Yeah, but like I run around. I don't need to scream and everything dies because my minions kill them. So I don't know. This was really fucking funny. Give it a like. This is fucking hilarious. And I still think that I'm right about Warriors being bad. Why are you not playing on hardcore? Oh, hardcore, wow. Because it sucks. It's pretty simple. It sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to play it. That's it. Exposing the pie influencer disaster before it wait, so he's aborting this, he's not killing the company, he's aborting it? Oh no.
This video is brought to you by Ground News. Stick around to hear more about the special offer they are providing to the entire irrational community.
It was about soil?
Recently, as in very recently, a particular video went viral on YouTube about a browser extension called Honey. Great video, by the way. Absolutely, you should go watch it. And I'll obviously link it down below in the description. But it focused on a coupon savings application called Honey, which has now sponsored pretty much every single major YouTuber you've ever heard of. I'm not going to list every single individual creator who fell for it right now, because a much better usage of your time is to just watch the original video itself. But the gist of it is that pretty much all of your favorite YouTubers have been vocally promoting a product called Honey. Very few of them had any idea why that's probably a bad thing to do. Again, please do watch the original video. It's not really possible to fully summarize all of it with just a few sentences, but if I had to try...
The app was a scam. Done.
Honey bad, Honey steal money, Honey hurt creators without them knowing. That's basically it. Now, just to be fair, YouTubers very often get offered exorbitant sums of money to promote various products or services. So much so that I can't really blame them.
And what this A lobby is. In fact,
You're such a retard. Go back and watch the original video. You only watched the clip. Watch the whole video.
Looking red flags, failing to see warning signs during the process of due diligence. It happens to all of us, period. It just does. However, Honey has now become a hot topic of scrutiny, largely because of how big it got before anyone caught the problem. Except in my estimation, that same problem is now attempting to be reborn, only this time potentially worse, coming from one of the same founders who is now threatening to middleman the entire YouTube advertising ecosystem, just like they middleman the world of affiliate marketing with Honey.
Well, I mean, if you're this guy, right? Well, you did it once. You might as well do it again. Yeah, he knows how to do it. He's already done it.
Today I want to showcase why the recently viral video exposing issues with the coupon code application Honey might just be the tip of the iceberg, and how their new project Pi.org, from one of the very same co-founders, is attempting to demolish the ad revenue of everyday creators like me,
and so I'm
so passionate about it.
That's real bad.
By invasively inserting themselves into the pipeline and siphoning off revenue for no other reason than we should just be a middleman.
So Twitch had this happen, or like, so do you remember when Twitch made that change and they said that streamers couldn't get ads, and then a lot of people got really mad about it? This was maybe like a year and a half ago, somewhere around there. This is what they were actually talking about. So if this ends up cannibalizing Google AdSense, I have a feeling that Google is going to figure out a way to make it stop working. You know?
Honey could be more so an early warning sign, and if left unchecked, these guys are going to do the very same thing again to every single industry they possibly can. Let's get into it.
Yeah, of course.
First things first, the service I'm talking about today, Pi, is apparently the registered trademark of a company called the People's Internet Experiment.
What is this fucking... What is this, China? The People's Internet Experiment? The fuck? Yeah, I feel like this is something like North Korea would... This is like, yo, North Korea is making internet. That's what they're calling it. Oh, P.I. But that's also stupid. That's so stupid. What is this?
which is itself a California-based company whose key principal is one Ryan Hudson. Let's call him today's main character, I guess. Here's the thing. Ryan Hudson is the previous co-founder of Honey, along with a man named George Ruan, fact that they seem to be pretty much bragging about on the pi.org website, which is then even further...
They're bragging about it. They sold it for $4 billion fucking dollars. Bro, if I sold a company for $4 billion, I don't care if this company... I don't know, like... I could think of a bad thing, but let's not. I'd be telling everybody about this. I'd be like, guys, did you know that... Yeah, okay. I'd be right.
By their Google
Nazi trains.
Yeah. Turns out, after doing a pretty hefty amount of digging, refreshing pages, and keyword searching so that YouTube might finally serve me a specific advertisement that I was looking for, again, because I remembered, well, no, wait a second, didn't that company say honey in the promo that they just showed me? None of it worked, by the way. I ended up finding this only because they're dumb enough to have an unlisted YouTube channel which is running raw videos of the ads that they serve, with coded names and even the names of the creators who are advertising them directly in it. And from there, I tracked down the actual advertising content itself, which, if it now gets deleted, you're just going to incriminate yourselves worse, by the way, so don't do it. But yeah, it turns out that the People's Internet Experiment Incorporated is currently running about 300 different advertisements on Google AdWords. Now, to be clear, as per the advertisement that actually caused me to start looking at all this, pi.org, the newly designed middleman ad blocker from the same founder as Honey, this new application isn't just aimed at YouTube. No, no, no. It's aimed at practically every single creator content platform on the internet. I'm not just trying to appeal to YouTubers right now. If you make music on Spotify, or if you stream on Twitch, or any number of other content platforms out there online at the moment, this might very well affect you if they get a foothold in the business market. Anyway, here it is. And just to be clear, I'm playing this advertisement under the 4 pillars of fair use. Purpose.
He's immediately trying, because you know they're going to try to shut this down, bro. They don't want it to happen.
And character of the use, nature of the copyrighted work, the substantiality of the portion used, as well as the effect of the use on the potential market for or value of the work.
Yeah.
I know my shit. Don't fuck with me. Like the Hex token music losers, okay?
Ooh.
They lost. Anyway, the clip I'm about to show serves the purpose of demonstrating a critical...
They had a rap concert for a crypto token? How can you be in that crowd and not know that you're an idiot? Like, you've got to know somewhere deep down inside, right? You've got to have, like, an idea, like, oh, man, dumbass. They've got to have, like, right? I mean, they must.
And I have a copyright-skilled lawyer on my literal payroll for the purpose of shutting down desperate claims by scumbag companies. So just figured that would be worth saying. Here it is.
This is the only ad blocker I've ever used that works on YouTube, Twitch, and Spotify. This is Pi. It's a free Chrome extension that blocks ads everywhere you go online. And don't worry, it won't download a bunch of shit onto your computer like other ad blockers. Pi is a trusted LA-based company that's actually founded by one of the creators of Honey. The coolest part is that if you decide you do want to see ads, Pi will literally pay you for seeing them. Like, I made money just from this Google search. Good luck finding another ad blocker that does that. Speaking of things other ad blockers don't do, Pi also has a visual mode that lets you watch your ads disappear and see how much space you're saving. So if you
so you can
want this to be the last ad you ever see, get Pi for free right now.
All right. You hear that?
Yeah, and so I don't really think that something like this would work because, like, if you're a company and especially if you're, like, actively... So, like, ad blocking is technically against the YouTube TOS. I think that if you're a company, because this is how Blizzard won a lawsuit a long time ago. So, Blizzard won a lawsuit, this is, like, back 3,000 years ago, and I think it was in courts in Germany, but I feel like it would probably happen here as well, is that if you build your business around breaking terms of service and taking advantage of another person's business, they can shut it down. So I don't even know why they're doing it. I'm kind of surprised. The Glider, it was for, was it Glider or Honor Buddy? I forgot which one it was, but it was one or the other.
trusted LA-based company blocking ads on YouTube, Twitch, Spotify, and quote, everywhere else you go online.
Right.
Which is, first of all, not possible. Not even the best ad blocking software can ever do that. But second of all, it's to claim that this company will now insert themselves into the advertising process for pretty much every single major platform out there, and then pay the user if they want to see the ads. On the surface, yeah, sounds great. You, as in you watching this right now, the video, might be salivating at the idea of getting paid for the ads that you watch on social media because those ads are mercilessly wasting your time.
They are.
But think about it one step further. This company, Pi.org, cannot, and does not, have an official partnership with all of these different platforms. But even if they did, they do not, and likely could never, have a partnership with the individual creators.
True.
Which means that when you use this application and watch advertisements with it for the purpose of getting paid, you are doing the exact same thing that you would otherwise be doing, except this time, the only person getting paid is Pi. In essence, much the same thing that's happening with Honey. They seem to be stealing the revenue of everyone they possibly can, while making it seem like the end result is better for customers and viewers. But as a creator, that is point blank horrible. Before getting into the rest of it here, a lot of what I focus on...
This is what happens, right? Is that, and this is the issue that a lot of these people have, is that if you don't have ads on content can't really exist on the internet. Because there's no other way to monetize it. So if you're telling creators that they can't have ads and you're taking their money away, at a certain point you end up killing the content. Like, for example, we wouldn't have YouTube if YouTube couldn't serve ads. So there is a tipping point in which so many people are using ad blocker that YouTube can no longer function. And if that happens, I think that's bad for everybody. Now, is that going to stop me from using an ad blocker? No. But I realize that we can't have a world where everybody does it. It worked before. Actually, no, it didn't. YouTube was losing a ton of money, and then Google bought them, and Google was losing money on YouTube for the better part, if not a whole decade, until very recently, where Google actually started turning a profit with YouTube. Because I thought the same thing, and then I looked it up myself.
Content these days, aside from video games, is technology, sometimes politics, and media literacy. That last one is what really matters here, because in a social media dominated online landscape, media literacy feels like it's completely falling apart. To help with that, and also...
I don't think that's true. You know what's actually falling apart? Literacy. No media required. Just the whole thing.
Because it's a tool that I've edited for about 6 months before working with them, which I personally use in the production of certain videos. To help with that, we have today's video sponsor, which is Ground News. Ground News is a media aggregate service which notably cuts through bias and provides as much information as possible to readers. It works by gathering everything in one place, as well as marking key information like corporate ownership, allowing you to compare article headlines and overall content between different outlets. Right here, you can see the feed for a developing story right now about Alex Mashinsky, the crypto fraudster who just pled guilty on 2 counts with a maximum sentence.
Another one? Wow.
30 years. And for anyone who wasn't with the channel back in 2022,
that's crazy.
I actually got a cease and desist personally from Celsius Network because I was one of the first few people criticizing the fraud scheme. Not the first, mind you. That was a guy who goes by the name Dirty Bubble Media, who I interviewed a couple of times. Awesome guy. I was more like the second person. But then a few weeks later, after they cease and desisted me for calling out their fraud scheme, they went Chapter 11 bankrupt because it was a fraud scheme. And now the CEO is serving up to 30 years in prison. I'm going to take a massive W on that. Regardless, if you follow the story on Ground News, there's hour-by-hour updates, and if you go through and start actually reading these, which have all been gathered up nicely for you, there's always more information, much more information, than you would otherwise have from any single source. There's a variety of other extremely valuable tools available on the website, like blind spot coverage or personal bias checkers, but for whatever reason you eventually decide, if you click the link down below in the description or scan the QR code to sign up, They'll get 50% off the Vantage plan, which you can even gift to someone else if you wanted to. Like if you know someone who's just constantly wrong about current events and lives in some kind of massive bubble, give it to them. Again, link down below, ground.news/echelon for 50% off a Vantage plan today. Big thank you to Ground News for sponsoring the channel. Okay, having said all of that, let me expand
I
on...
don't know if there's really a market for that or not, because I think that a lot of people want to live in their delusion, and they view fair representation as being biased. I think Twitter is a really great example of that. Everybody says Twitter is massively right-wing, but it's not. If you go right now, you'll find tons of posts that are Luigi simp posts that have hundreds of thousands of likes. It's not.
Something more specific here, because the fundamental premise of let me get paid for the ads that I personally watch is actually super cool, despite the fact that it's impossible under the current business model.
I don't think it's even
the largest advertiser in the world, I believe, has its own proprietary advertising pipeline.
AdWords.
Let's start with that. This pipeline serves an untold number of websites, millions of them, actually. But among those websites is YouTube. If you think about it, that sort of closed system is actually a monetary holy grail. Because it allows Google to receive ad dollars and then spend those ad dollars on its own platform. They take the money, they serve the ads on various channels.
It's what I always said about vertical integration. You want to see how money really gets multiplied? It's the people that get to keep it in the system.
Split the revenue with the creators who make the content, they got the eyeballs, and then everyone goes home happy. Sounds good, right? Well, yes, except if an application like Pi were to become mainstream, it would then mean that YouTube is now taking in advertising dollars and just, losing it? Because they can't serve it to the users, or if they do, it's blocked, unless Pi lets them serve it to those users, in which case, they would now have to not only pay Pi themselves, because it's a middleman business, but also the individual people using it. Make sense?
Yeah, they're effectively just saying, well, there's 3 slices in this pie, and let's imagine if there were 5. And then 2 of those slices are the viewer, and then also pie itself. Yeah,
That's
no, it makes
very
perfect sense.
obviously not going to happen, but let's game it out anyways as if it were. What if we assume that Pi has an actual contract with Google? What if we assume Pi and Google are in it together, or just they want to make more money at the expense of everyday creators, which a lot of people would be completely willing to believe because Google doesn't exactly treat their own creators that well, but regardless. What if we then run the same sort of thought experiment? Pi is now the middleman. If a user subscribes to Pi, they get paid a fraction of the ads that they choose to see, which isn't going to be that many, because why would you watch ads for a fraction of what those ads are even paying, with the express intention of only watching those ads for profit, which defeats the entire purpose of advertising to begin with, demonstrating a downward spiral of wasted lifespans.
And then also, by the way, it diminishes the value of the advertising. Because if you're sending advertisements to people that aren't going to actually buy it, you're effectively wasting that person's money. Like if you're an advertiser, everybody hates advertisers, so it's like, oh, it's okay to scam them. But whenever you really think about it, if you're a company and you pay for 1,000 views, and then those 1,000 views come from people that would never actually activate and buy your product, you're scamming them. You're scamming them, and especially if you did it and you said these were the analytics, these were the demographics, and then it was something different. That's scamming.
And rest, just
bot views,
the rest of the ads just don't appear. That's less ads that Google can even serve. But more importantly, it's more than likely a total loss of revenue for every...
People say I don't really care. You don't know what's going to happen. If you don't care, do you think the advertisers are just going to go away? No. They're just going to figure out better ways to integrate ads into content. And now it's going to be even more annoying. It's going to get even worse, and it's going to be even more prevalent because they're making up for the money that they lost. That's what's going to happen. And also, by the way, oh, well, then I'll just stop watching. Oh, yeah. You're going to stop watching? No, you're not. No, you're not. Nope. Not going to happen.
Single creator on any platform that ever participates. Remember their own videos, Spotify, Twitch, YouTube, and quote, everywhere else you go online? Yeah. Do we see the problem? Pi would become the middleman that only, period, only, hurts the creators of any platform it ever manages to work with.
Of course.
And if it even manages to work with one at all, that is to say. Thereby decreasing the amount of content that gets created or produced, because it's a net negative impact on all creators. Just like its sister company, Honey, which has now been exposed for complex affiliate marketing URL sniping scamming, for lack of a better word, across basically every single major channel on YouTube, is a net negative for all creators. Also, adding this in postscript because it didn't make it into the first cut because of how rapidly I was working. They're doing the same thing again, guys. Like, they're doing the exact same shopping gives you cash back coupons bullshit again.
Well, I mean, if you went hunting and there was a buffalo and you shot the buffalo, if you go hunting again, I'd go looking in the same place for another motherfucking buffalo. Run it back. Yep, do it again. It makes sense. Yeah, I got him $4 billion last time. Now, they might run out of buffaloes eventually, but maybe, hey, there could still be 2 buffaloes. Maybe there's 3 even.
Stay safe.
Right? Like, exactly the same thing, right?
Yeah.
It's the same people doing the same thing. I'll talk about the same people in just a second. It's the same, okay? It's not just the ad thing, right? Getting paid for the ads or ad blocker. I understand how some people might disagree with that, right? It's just a continuation. This is a new company doing the same stuff the old company was doing because that company got sold to PayPal. So now the same people are using a new company to do the same thing that they were doing with the old company.
Right, of course.
Okay, it's kind of mind-blowing.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, people, that's not mind-blowing at all. People do this all the time in video games. Like, they'll level up a character, get the character to, like, a certain rank, sell the account, and then they level up another character, and then they level that character up, then they sell the account with the rank. It's simple. Yeah, it's just this is a $4 billion character, potentially. That's a lot of money. Could
Just
have
to be clear,
Scarabord or something.
Megalag has done an incredible
That's
job
a lot.
breaking the coconut wide open. Looking at Honey, various YouTubers, and even hinting at some sort of larger plot that damages multiple businesses coming soon. But Pi.org is a currently blooming offshoot of that problem.
Of course.
From quite literally one of the same people who created Honey.
Yeah.
And just to quote Megalag
They know
himself
how
here,
it works.
nobody is talking about it. For anyone who's not quite convinced on the continuity of it all, though I can't imagine who wouldn't be at this point, the number of listed team members for Pi.org on the official website stands at 25. Of those 25, including operations, partnerships, as in people who get YouTubers to talk about them favorably, engineering, growth, product, and data, 18 of them are former employees of Honey. When I tell you
We did it once. We can do it again. Who's ready for another $4 billion, boys? Let's do it again. Let's run it back.
that the scam
Could it be any more obvious?
that everybody is talking about right now across pretty much all of YouTube. Millions of people are talking about it.
Yeah.
When I tell you that the problem has simply moved, I mean, this new company is the same fundamental
Ik heb hetzelfde, wel dezelfde hoeveelheid gemaakt.
mass advertising as an underpay. It is the same founder, the same development team, and they are currently pursuing advertising with the same sort of underlying techniques. If you look at the advertising that they're putting out there now under their Google advertising account, their account, it's the same stuff that they're putting out there, or sorry, were putting out there for Honey, right? They're just going to do it again. Because those techniques, quite obviously, work. Honestly, not good. As a final sort of plea here, we can be reactive, which is fine. It's the only reason I'm even making this video in the first place. But we can also be proactive when opportunity arises.
Yeah.
And with the reactive realization that Honey could possibly be a massive affiliate marketing scam, I wanted to jump in and talk about a proactive possibility that Pi.org is attempting to become, with a lot of advertising coming down the pike real soon, the exact same thing, only potentially worse.
Well, there's never a way that Pi can improve the experience above what Google can. Like, there's a reason why people think Google was going to take over the world. It's because their analytics software, the only people that probably have better analytics software is, I don't know, America, China, Russia, and maybe Mossad. maybe there's a place in Europe too. And I bet Google might even be on par with that. The Google Analytics software and like you know, like data, like profile matrices, it's insane.
Of what happens next, I appreciate the work of Mega Labs because that work and whatever comes of it here forward is the only reason that people like me are even giving
AWS is not even close.
And it's also the only reason that proactive instead of reactive efforts might be taken in the first place. To be fair, I don't exactly know what those efforts might be, at least at this point in time. I am not explicitly not saying that we should just blindly cancel this company and hate on every single thing they do on impulse. But I do think that they need to come out with a pretty crazy detailed description and explanation of how honey works, how pie works, how they made it, why they made it.
I don't think you really need to explain it at all. I mean, they made one scam company, they're going to do another one. What the fuck? I mean, I don't need to get scammed twice. What? I get scammed one time. You know, what's the thing? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, never get fooled again. We know what's going on. They're just doing the same thing.
How they brought it, and pretty much every single other thing they can possibly think of in the same sort of arena as those questions. Because they certainly do not deserve the support of social media creators outside of their own ability to explicitly earn that support with a valid and beneficial support. Which right now, Pi.org and also Honey does not seem to have or do. That's it. If you want to support the channel, check out the links down below. One from memberships, Patreon, video sponsor, of course, ground news, great service, special deals, merchandise, social media, etc., VPN deal.
I love the fact that he basically just aborted this company before it even got off the ground.
So, as always, thank you all for watching. Question everything.
So fucking
and have a nice night.
It's this hilarious. Oh my god. Wow. Infinite money glitch? Yeah, I guess so, right? And man, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on her. Can't get fooled again. I don't know what to say. Watch new Unreal Graphics controversy? I don't know what that is. I'd have to see it. I have no idea. Ground news exposed. Well, I feel like everybody thinks a bias is when I get disagreed with, okay? Create fraudulent service, sell fraudulent service, create fraudulent service with extra features, repeat. Hey!
But you had it coming.
I mean, if I was them, I would say, well, let's see if we can do the same thing again. There's the video. This is really, really fucking good. I didn't even know this was happening. I had no idea about this company, and I guess now, I wonder what the people that are working at the company are thinking. Like, you know what they're gonna have to do? They're gonna you know what they should do? They should make a third company and call it Cake. And then basically just do the same thing with the same people, but now it's a different net. Yeah, you rebrand, or cream, yeah, ice cream or something like that. And like just come in, what's the scam here? Well, they're trying to middleman and take other people's revenue away without giving it to creators or the companies. So basically they're trying to co-opt websites and effectively remove the way that they're able to monetize and then monetize the website on their own with like cookies and stuff. And so yeah, Zero Power Company, exactly, right? And so that's really it. I don't think that a lot of this is going to go public with P. Diddy because a lot of the people, truth is that they're underage, right? And so they're not going to have a trial about like, you know, underage sex crimes that go public. But man, it's looking real weird.
Since Diddy's arrest in September, many celebrities have been suspiciously quiet. Diddy was connected with almost everyone in the Hollywood elite and the music industry. Almost every celebrity had met him at some point, and many had gone even further, joining his parties, perhaps even his crimes. In this day and age, silence is a celebrity's greatest enemy, and unfortunately many of them are learning this the hard way. Take for example LeBron James. Love him or hate him.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party, man. He should not have said that. Why did you say that? There's no reason you had to say that.
LeBron is undeniably one of the biggest names in the NBA. holding 4 championships under the belt, being compared to Michael Jordan as the GOAT, and being declared an NBA All-Star 20 years in a row cements his mantle as the top of basketball.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he has been involved in some rumors lately, and it all happened with a single comment. During one of Diddy's live streams 4 years ago, the NBA star made a quick appearance and declared, "Everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party."
Hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, though. Yeah, that's what's up.
At the time, no one thought much of the exchange. All it was a pair of celebrities
Of all the
hyping each
things
other
to
up,
say.
and LeBron had no idea how damning those words would be, nor how quickly his fellow athletes would turn on him because of them. During the build-up to a fight against Joaquin Buckley, Colby Covington made some scathing comments about LeBron. At the time, LeBron James had suddenly stepped down from his team.
I think that to say that LeBron James was in on it or knew about it is kind of unfair. And
What
I'm
is
sure
some
P. Diddy
answers of
did
the
have parties, and he did have people at parties that may have been
Alpha.
present
Alpha 2.
when weird and bad things were happening.
Alpha 2.
But they might not have necessarily known about it. Like, I remember I've been at parties before, and like I
Ja, like
one time
500
we
euro
were
of zo
drugs,
zeker.
I didn't even know that. Like, I was somewhere else, I wasn't paying attention. But I found out like later on
Ja,
somebody was doing
het is
drugs.
echt insane.
Sure. I just don't know.
Personal reasons. This seemed to come out of nowhere. He was also taking a break from social media at the same time. It might have been a coincidence, especially since LeBron was nursing a foot injury, but other people didn't think so. Any other time, people would never have blinked an eye at this. He's at the top of his game, maybe he just needs a break. However, LeBron's break began shortly after a clip of the livestream with him and Diddy started making the rounds, and the whole thing just seemed too fishy, and Covington held no punches. During the press conference, the UFC fighter deemed James as a scumbag for his past comments and starts on certain political issues, and then he went on to voice his confusion about why people thought of him as a role model, and finished by telling the NBA player that he hoped he got locked up in the same cell as Diddy.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he wants to defund the police, the most patriotic people in America. Yeah, I do think that if I ever hear somebody saying they want to defund the police, I immediately take everything that they say
Stinken.
much less seriously.
Ik ruik hem tot hier. Oh nee, wacht, dat ben ik zelf. Never mind.
Anybody who is in favor of defunding the police, I would be willing to pay more taxes to pay for a one-way trip for them to live in a country with no police. I think that would be perfect. Total problem solved. You don't like the police? Okay, go over there.
It was a very intense speech. Full Send MMA followed it with an interview a few days later. During the interview, Covington commented on how odd James's radio silence was and demanded to know where he'd actually gone.
You guys the other day at Media Day, now all of a sudden he's went radio silent. He's taking an indefinite leave and he's nowhere to be found. So where'd you go, LeBron? Why'd you leave? Do you have something to hide?
And he's not the only celebrity who's called out LeBron James for the livestream comments. Sean Strickland also shared his thoughts on the matter on X.
He shares his thoughts on every matter. He talks about, this guy, he's talking about shit all the time.
Where he would deem LeBron James as spineless, mocking him for ever attending Diddy's parties, closing off with an also unflattering comment.
I bet him and Machine Gun Kelly were Puff's bottom bitches. Oh my god!
LeBron James's role in those parties. Other people have tried to defend LeBron James or insisted that people wait until the law has decided on the matter, but speculations are impossible to stop. And while nothing has been confirmed, LeBron James's lack of response to the accusations really hasn't helped his case, and the fact that he suddenly left the spotlight raises people's suspicions even more, as most people felt that this break came way too soon straight after the Diddy allegations to be a coincidence. As what other reason would he have to avoid social media than bad press? But for now, people are erring on the side of caution. But LeBron...
I think also for... Man. Yeah. Anyway, I think also the reason is because LeBron shared a lot of political views that people disagreed with. So now people have more of a reason to go even harder that he's like not talking about it. So like there's like a secondary reason for it as well.
Definitely isn't the only celebrity catching strays from Diddy's case, as Jay-Z has also felt the consequences of his choice of friends when he received his own bout of accusations.
Oh yeah.
In October, amid the numerous allegations against Diddy, one stood out amongst the rest, a young girl who was sexually assaulted by a trio of celebrities. The initial suit only listed Diddy, referring to the other two perpetrators as Celebrity A male and Celebrity B female.
Who do you think they were, guys? Who do you guys think it was?
However, after an attempt to keep things anonymous, the defendant amended the suit. On the 8th of December, Jay-Z was the first celebrity linked to Diddy's alleged illegal activities. According to the allegations filed, the now 37-year-old Jane Doe was determined to get into the VMAs in
37. So that would be, if she's 13, that would be 24 years ago. Wow.
2000. It was on her bucket list, and while she didn't have a ticket, she was sure she'd find another way to get in. So a friend dropped her off at a Radio City music hall, where the VMAs were being hosted. She began her search. While there were no celebrities around to talk to, she could ask their limo drivers about getting in. One of those drivers claimed to work for Diddy. He couldn't get her into the awards, but he did invite her to an after party. According to the allegation, he said that the rap...
So, she got invited to a Hollywood after party at 13 years old? Huh. Okay.
But liked younger girls, and she fit what he was looking for. He explained that he needed to drop Diddy and others off first, but if she could use him after the VMAs, he could get her to the after party. Being young and naive to the dangers of the invitation, young girl agreed, and after a 20-minute drive, she arrived at the White House with a new shaped driveway. A lot of people ask me how to bring their ideas to life.
I wonder if this is true, man. Like, I never believed this shit, like, right off the bat, but there sure are a lot of coincidences, you know? There really, there's a lot of really weird coincidences.
Within video AI, you can create full-length videos by typing in your idea. For example, type a prompt like, make a 30-second video capturing the essence of New York City through diverse, lifelike portraits, and maintain consistent natural daylight as if filmed over 3 to 4 hours during the day.
That's not what I would type.
Lighting. The video should also feel connected through a soft narration that flows with the imagery, telling a story about emotion and the urban human experience. And in minutes, you'll have a fully realized first cut.
I've walked these streets for decades, watching the ebb and flow of millions.
But it doesn't stop there. Fine-tuning your video is just as simple. Using text-based commands, you can make edits like add my voice, translate to French, or even make the background music more upbeat.
AI is the
never
future,
have to deal
man.
with complex video timelines again. Just focus on your idea and watch your vision come to life. Want to take it up a notch? You can even clone your voice so that your videos are narrated in your own style, giving them a personal, professional touch. I've walked these streets for decades, watching the ebb and flow
AI ain't got no type,
It's like having your dream creative partner.
AI is the new NFT. If you think AI and NFTs, I've never jerked off to an NFT. I mean, I think that just pretty much says it right there, huh? Not even a bored ape.
While you focus entirely on the vision. Unlike traditional tools, NVIDIA AI solves every part of the video creation process with no steep learning curve. Whether you're crafting a storytelling masterpiece, an ad, or a TikTok, it removes all friction. This will save you hundreds of dollars that you would otherwise spend on editing, animating, and other production costs. So make sure to click the link below and use my code MOON50 to get twice the number of AI minutes in your first month.
Wow.
Apparently upon entering, 2 men asked her to sign what she now believed was an NDA. She was then met by a sight that would have shocked any 13-year-old.
I don't know why you would even do that. I mean, if a crime was committed, then, you know, you can't have an NDA protect you, but who knows?
Inside was a party resembling the movie Eyes Wide Shut. A huge party of celebrities, some of which she recognized and tried to mingle with. Allegedly, all of them were drinking and participating in widespread drug use. Waitstaff circled the crowd while loud music boomed through the room. While attempting to socialize, the young girl took one of the offered drinks. It was reddish yellow and tasted like orange juice, cranberry juice, and something bitter. After a few sips, she felt lightheaded and went looking for a place to lie down. That bitter taste could have been GHB, a party drug known for causing drowsiness, and often used to spike people. According to the allegation,
there's something. This shit happens all the time. Like, it happened at TwitchCon, apparently.
It's believed that Diddy or his employees at his instruction were adding the drug to the guests' drinks. She found a room that was empty of everything besides a large bed and planned to rest there for a while. But unfortunately, things quickly went from bad to worse when the accused trio of celebrities stumbled into the room. According to her allegation, Diddy had a crazy look in his eyes. He approached her aggressively, claimed that she was ready to party, and threw her towards a wall. While she was able to get up again, Diddy grabbed her once more and threw her onto the bed. At that point, she was getting more and more disorientated, which the trio took advantage of. Allegedly, celebrity A removed her clothes and raped her while Diddy and the female celebrity...
I don't want to hear this. Ugh.
Ran solid body, and of course over nometer trucks. You know, so, but anyway, with the dad thing, that's kind of the gist of why, you know. And so he was known. I called him Dad, and then after he left, we would refer to him as dear old Dad, you know, satirically. So no way.
Okay.
He was calling me Dad, and my mom. One of the best pieces of advice she ever gave me was never get interested in a girl or female that calls her father
Daddy.
And
fucking exactly. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
That is weird as shit.
Is that true or what?
Oh, I agree. I'm sorry.
Holy shit. I mean, and so.
I'm trying to think about that. I do not call my dad that. In fact, I can't stand that word because of how much people make it weird.
Oh,
and
yeah,
sexual.
the implication.
Yeah, I can't stand it. Like I've never called my dad that since I was like 10.
So then is Bob fine?
Well, yeah, Bob will be fine. I mean, I don't really, people call me a lot of shit in my life. So, I mean, but, you know, and you can always go.
Why doesn't this explode?
Because that's what I told him to call me.
Yeah.
You know, I thought about it, and a guy who was like a father to me was so great. Was a friend of mine's father, and he and I just right away we just meshed. He was a bad boy in his family, and you know, I had to live out the family tradition, you know. So I was maximally bad. My mom wanted me to be bad. She brought me up to be bad. So and most people didn't even know my first name.
Yeah.
They just always called me by my last name, even my first wife.
Okay.
So
cool.
Yeah, I mean, but I worked under with her partner. She was partners in a locksmith company, and her boss. I really thought her boss was super cool, because back in the early '60s, spider monkeys and that exotic pets like that. They were really in big time.
Yeah, my dad's buddy's name was General Vines. He had 2 spider monkeys.
Are those like
yeah.
Are they nasty sons
They
of
were
bitches?
nasty as shit.
Oh my god.
Throwing their shit everywhere.
Yes.
Disgusting.
Yes, and pissing on you. Yes. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just asking, like, I didn't know, like, what those were. Just, like, little monkeys like that.
Yeah.
They're only about that big, but some of them get about that big, and then some people have some little fucking monkeys, you know. And, but this guy, his name is Herb. Shit, I forgot his name. But anyway, we go over there to his house, and I thought this was the coolest thing. And he was cool. I mean, everything was great, you know, and she was actually making money. This is a couple of years after, you know, the old man's died. And he hadn't been bringing home money for 3 years anyway, so what the fuck? And but this was the first job she managed to hold down without alienating everybody by being, you know, sooner or later you're gonna run into my mom's bitchy side. And so she was out. She had a lot of job changes. And but this one she stuck with, and she was bringing home money. We were actually able to get all of our groceries at the store, and instead of I pick them out where I can, you know. Because nobody ever watches a boy in the grocery department.
Yeah.
So I could just tuck them in my pants and slip down inside my pants into my boot, and I could load up, you know.
Yeah.
He still does this, by the way.
Good.
So, like, we go to the grocery store, and there'll be, like, a sign that says, don't take free samples, and he'll have to get the sign out of the way to get the samples. Remember that?
Well, I use a scoop now.
Oh.
The what?
So the
There's
scoop,
a scoop.
you know,
Oh, the
like
scoop.
in the bulk section.
Yeah, the scoop.
Well, they sell these fucking chocolate almond clusters, you know? Fucking hey, it's like $12.95. I'm gonna pay $12.95 because they pour some chocolate on a goddamn almonds? Hell no.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
insane.
So, you know, if I look around, there's nobody with a red shirt on. You know, it's H-E-B. And guy caught me one time, and so he said to use a scoop, and I got to ask permission and all. And so I said, yeah, okay. And so now I always use a scoop, and I use a little plastic bag, and I put it in there, and I put it in my bag, and as I'm walking along, I just put them in my shirt and take them home. And so, and it's, hey, I've gotten some shit
Walter, did you
bananas that are
die?
all black down the middle.
Oof.
And
it's back to the last save?
So
Oh,
I figure
oh, is a save often. Is het met save points of kun je save wanneer je wilt?
Yeah, I can tell he wants to say something, but...
Okay, so before every fight... Ja, nee, het zijn random encounters zeker.
Maybe heard him on air. I mean,
Ah, je ziet ze op de map.
People can justify,
Well, you don't justify it. You do it even if you weren't evening the score.
Well, yeah.
Is er een quick save knop?
I don't do it like I used to.
Nee? Kun je niet F1 of F7 of zo?
Because it used to be. Hey, I had to work all day. My
Ah,
mom hated
dat is wel jammer.
I had a younger brother, 7.5 years, and a sister 9 years. I was changing her fucking diapers when I was 8 years old. Damn. And my mom, and this was not Huggies, tape.
Yeah.
No, you got to get out the, and
the little thumbtack thing.
No, the girl, what do you call them?
Clothespin.
Safety pin.
Oh yeah, safety pin.
Yeah. And she did it with the 2 safety pin way. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Man, I do it the 1 safety pin, and there's only 1 chance I'm going to stick the kid. Yeah. So, and I was delighted. I mean, the one thing you did not want to be in my family was a kid. I mean, that was out.
Speaking of your family, I am curious, how was it as you were growing up over the past, or not growing up, but as you were getting later in life and as McGold became your son to now one of the most influential creators.
The fuck up.
One of the best guys on the entire planet. How was it seeing him grow into what he is today and becoming a content creator?
I told him he was always into video games.
Yeah.
When he could not stand up, we had a big ottoman. Well, his mom had a big ottoman. His mom and I were separated for a while, and then we got divorced. But everything was put aside for him. And he was over at my house, a couple of days a week, and he talks about not eating suppers and vegetables. Fucking yeah, I had him eating carrots. He ate peas.
You ate carrots?
I would have to eat like 3.
No, you ate a bunch of them, and you learned to like them because I put a lot of butter on them, and you just put a lot of.
I learned to eat them.
Yeah. And I did the julienne.
The thin sliced carrots?
Yeah, the sliced, the ones that are a pain in the ass to do.
Yeah.
And so his mom would just chop them up, and then he wouldn't want to eat the things because they're like hard as a rock, Because she hated vegetables. So one of her benefits to him is he didn't have to eat his vegetables.
Of course.
But at my house, I mean, the deal was you take 1 bite, a couple of bites, 3 bites, give it 3 bites. If you don't like it, we pitch it out and we get you something else.
Yeah.
So it was applesauce.
Yeah,
yogurt.
I could do applesauce.
He did applesauce, yogurt,
applesauce and julienne butter carrot
cheese. It was kind of a buffet.
Yeah.
But hey, it was all good shit.
Yep.
And so what was the original question?
How do you feel about Esmond becoming a content creator?
And so, and you know how mad he gets when he loses something or he fucks up on the games?
Of course.
When he was 3, 4, 5, he would be leaning on that thing playing Mario.
Yep.
And he'd be boo, and I'd be sitting at the table and I'd be hearing boo, boo, and it's just getting all and then he throws the controller down.
Yeah, losers lose.
And I'm buying his shit, and I'm saying, hey, watch it out, watch out with the electronics, And he throws himself on the floor.
No.
And he's on the floor. He's beating on the floor. Oh, he's just throwing a fucking fit.
Yep.
And he did this all the way up. I mean, not quite the same, but basically the same.
Remember the Lamborghini I hit myself in the head with?
Oh well, yeah. We made I thought I would try to get him into models because I was into it when I was a kid. No, it wasn't a video game. I mean, it was too real, you know?
Of course.
And so I went to the metal models that were easy to put together. So we made this metal Lamborghini and
Yep.
a couple of
There's a
other
Prowler too. It's over at your house. Yeah.
And because he was, I don't know what happened. When he was like 9 or 10, we had to stop at the exotic car dealer, and he had to take pictures of every fucking car, you know?
Really?
He used up a reel and a half of film. And then he went weenie, you know? And
holy shit.
He went weenie. What does that mean?
But he got a nice car now. You know, you've seen the Mercedes, right?
Yeah.
And
yeah,
so,
he told us that you helped him pick that out.
Yeah, I insisted on it. I mean,
it's a nice car.
Yeah, and I take him down there to the dealers, just a couple of miles from the house. He sits in the car, he looks at the other cars, and, you know, and he picks out the most staid sedan, you know, that I have never owned a fucking sedan in my life. I never will. Holy shit.
Yeah.
But, you know, okay. And so I said, let's take it for a drive. And he says, no, I don't want. I-35 was kind of busy. So I said, well, just drive around the building. Because he loves to just drive my Challenger. I mean, he had.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
Were you a Challenger?
I got a Challenger. I got a Challenger fucking Hemi, man.
That's a nice car.
SRT, man.
No, damn, why did you let him bring his Challenger today?
I didn't think of it.
Ah,
yeah.
Damn, I would have loved to seen it.
Well, didn't you see it? He used to drive it up here because he fucked up my old car.
Is
when
the
his,
one that,
when his
the one
car
that's
died?
broke?
No, that's the old
No,
one.
when his car died, he was driving the Challenger
No, I
here
never
for a
saw
couple
it.
weeks. Oh, you didn't
Yeah, it
know?
was the blue one, the dark
Well, you
blue
rode
one.
over there with him, Emmy, didn't you? Riding that
Yeah,
car?
I've been in it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think you went down there to get something, and
Jesus.
I always feel weird calling you like Emmy because I don't.
Oh, well,
know
everyone
my-
calls me Emmy.
Is this cool? Okay.
Yeah, even my parents call me Emmy.
I feel funny about doing.
I mean,
stuff.
some people call me Emily, just like some of my friends, but everyone here calls me Emmy. So.
Okay, yeah, that's what I hear from him, and you know, and everybody. So, but
It's a nice car.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's. Well, I said a BMW or a Mercedes. No, it's too fancy for the neighborhood. He was just talking about this the other day, and I said, look around the neighborhood. There's people got Mercedes all over the place. They buy them on time. You know what the fuck.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's you know, we live in a working class neighborhood because that's where I'm comfortable.
Of course.
I go to one of these HOA places, and you know, I mean, I just I want to go in like I used to do. You know, their glass looking balls they have out in the yard. Man, you gotta see what a 12 gauge would do to that. You know, and all those little tree doodads and shit. Man, I mean, you could, and I had unlimited ammo.
Yep.
Because I loaded ammo from my boss. And so, I mean, I could just, we'd go out, and buddy of mine had a convertible, and you gotta see a street light hit the road. Man, I mean, that's really exciting.
Yeah.
But anyway, but he was, so all the way through, he just wasn't interested in anything. Got him a really cool go-kart over, you know, fast one, and had neat little work. Now, I mean, him get his hands dirty. You know why he never smells?
Why?
Because he never does anything.
True.
He never does a fucking thing.
True. Yeah.
Oh, my God. He and Lowell went out to mow one lawn, and they're going to mow lawns. I knew this wouldn't go, because I knew Lowell, too. And so they did one lawn. That was it for lawn mowing.
Yeah, then we started selling Kool-Aid.
What? And the floating rocks.
Yeah.
I mean, he come up with scams.
Well, we did that whenever we were like 6, like 5 or 6.
A little bit, and a little bit older.
Yeah,
when we went into, began elementary school.
Well, I was 5 and 6 and at the beginning, like, because it was like kindergarten, like 1st grade.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yep, and up in the second, and then people, you know, they
We figured something else out.
We know what the floating rocks are, Zach. It was, you know, the lava rocks that you put in your garden, and they're kind of jagged. Well, they float. You know, like a turd, you know. And so, yeah, he noticed this, and he thought this was so cool. So, and he right away said, I can sell these to me. So he would sell them at school, and he heard stories about me. I would, anything that was not locked up, being watched, somehow guarded, enforced in a yard with a big dog or anything, it was mine.
Yep.
I mean, I was a hunter-gatherer, and I lived in an urban environment. This is what I got to hunt and gather. This is what I hunt and gather. And so, I mean, I would find a lot of bikes and then switch the parts around, grind off the serial numbers enough to where I could change, I had a metal punch, I could change the numbers on there. New bike. And a different pair of handlebars, new wheels, and I could, I got up my spray paint. My first job was actually at Western Auto, putting together bikes, because I would be bringing these bikes all the time, and that guy there had some tools I didn't have. My old man didn't have any tools, he was a sack of shit. So, I go there, and he said, "Man, you really know how to fix these bikes. You do a good job on the Columbia brakes, And he said, I got these bikes here. He had a whole stack of them in the boxes. And he said, I need to have these put together. And those lawnmowers, you want to make a little money? I said, yeah, sure. And so he paid me like $1 an hour, which in 1959, 58, 59, that was some serious fucking money.
How much was a gallon of gas back then?
It must have been about between 15, 18 cents.
That's not bad. Okay, so then that's probably like $8 to $10 of today's age per hour? Or what do you think?
What for?
Like a dollar back then to now is probably like what? Like maybe 10.
Oh, you mean booze?
No, just like you were being paid $1 an hour. So how much do you think that would have converted to for today's payment?
Oh boy, hard to tell, because the first thing I did with my first paycheck was I immediately went across the street and I bought a carton of Parliaments.
Okay.
And, those are cigarettes, right?
I was 12, yeah, with recessed filters.
Wait, at 12 you bought a pack of cigarettes?
I learned to smoke, and to drink alcohol when, I shit you not, I was 5.
That's insane.
Both of my grandmothers, both of my grandfathers, and my step-grandfather, my father, me, we're all alcoholics.
Yep. And
my one grandfather he died as a result of pneumonia that he got after a fight on the Bowery with a knife fight. And they found him in the snow naked with only one boot on that they couldn't get off his foot. And he still had his knife in his hand. And I love that guy.
That is so
That's
cool.
crazy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he was not allowed to re-up in 1943. Like right in the middle of the fucking war. And he looked like Big Bad Wolf. Shock of black hair and big bushy eyebrows. I mean, this guy looked absolutely fierce. And I loved him. But even more, I loved my other paternal grandfather. I'm named after, my middle name. And of course, no last name. Yeah. And he was a social lion, top 600 in New York society.
What?
And,
are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
They belonged to a yacht club. They belonged to the American Yacht Club. We belonged to the Huguenot Yacht Club. And we had an island out in the middle of the Long Island Sound. And we go out there in the launch. And we go, the one first really big argument, besides being too familiar with the help around his house, because he had a lot of servants.
Yep.
He had servants' quarters. He had a Batman, which is like a valet. And the guy would lay out, my grandfather changed his clothes like 5 times a day. He was totally old school, late 19th century. And he was known as the last of the great gentlemen.
That's so cool.
Had a Stutz Bearcat, which was the sports car of its day in the 20s. And he was a real partier. And he had a leather goods business right down the street from Tiffany's. And I met Mr. Tiffany when I was 5 or 6. And
the owner of Tiffany's?
It's the Tiffany, the old man.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's got some of the stuff, right?
Yeah, I got a salt cellar, still, and glass is remarkable. It's an amazing piece, and because my grandfather was really highly respected, but he put it away, and he did business, and he did a custom leather goods business, and so he went all over the world, killing everything in sight, ripping its hide off, and we had other people mostly do that. And one picture I remember of him, I bet you my sister ran off with, was him standing there like this, and he was always the consummate gentleman, and with his huge 1930s, 1940s hunting rifle in Africa. And there's a whole bunch of, I don't know what you call them now, but they're natives, and they're all about, and he was a short guy. He was only about the same size as your dad.
Tuurlijk.
And
what the fuck? Okay, you paused it. Okay. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I should play this game. Interesting. What? Is he gonna shoot into the chest? Oh, piano. Piano. Hang on. Organ, I mean. Okay, that's fucking cool. Nice. Kitsef. Kitschy! Is de eerdere pronunciation voordat Rebirth uitkwam. Dat Kitsef normaal gezien als Ketchy wordt pronounced. Ja. Ja, ik ook. Ik heb hem ook altijd Kitsef genoemd. En sinds Rebirth is het ook Kitsef. Ik dacht dat hij die wel had. Oh, daar zit je nog even niet, nee. Domo arigato. Oh nee. Ja, ik ga denk ik met de allereerste Shin Megami Tensei beginnen. I know, yeah. English translated wel. No, only number titles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm depending on how I like it, because wat is 4 eigenlijk? Megami Tensei 4, dat is Persona zeker, hè? Hey, 4. Shin Megami Tensei 4. Nee, inderdaad, dat is de DS-versie. Son of a bitch. Let's see. I am human. Sign in. L'armoire. Banden. Oeh. Ja.
And they're about up to here in him, and they're all looking at him, and like it was like, holy shit, man. And he's standing about knee deep, or maybe a little deeper than that, in dead crocodiles as far as you can see.
Damn.
And they'd had a problem with crocodiles grabbing the women. No problem for my grandfather. He just went down there and blew their asses away. And I was set to take over the leather goods business because what I think of my father is maybe a notch above what he did. And he would stand up there with his arm on the mantelpiece.
Scientifically faster.
In the Manor House of Pelham.
I don't know.
In the 1600s. Wow. And of course, it had burned down like 4 or 5 times.
Probably not.
The same with the
Wauw. Is dat max dingen dat je krijgt of gewoon recovery?
You know, it was a huge place.
Oh, okay.
And I was all set to take over. And he had cocktail parties.
Ik wil niet te veel gespoord hebben voor als ik het speel.
3, 4 times a week, 6, 7 weeks. And that's how he did business. And I would see these guys.
Het ziet er wel goed uit.
African, khakis and they call them
Australian like safari.
Yeah, so they used to call them safari pants. Now they call them cargo pants.
Jesus.
And they'd have like one arm pinned up or whatever. And I thought, boy, those how cool, you know. I mean, and you had a patch or whatever. And these guys were some of his suppliers, and all these different people.
So that's why you were in a drink.
And he had a huge bar, and he loved TV. Back then, TV was, I think they converted radar screens. It was literally green, and it was fuzzy, and it looks like those war movies that you see with the radar screens. Mm-hmm. That's what the TVs would look like.
Really? I never knew that.
Oh, in the early 50s? And that's what most of the poorer people had. Not my grandfather. He had the top of the line, and he had them all over the house. He had one up in the bar. And like I said, the one thing you did not want to be in my family was a kid. So I did everything I could to not be a kid.
Of course.
And my mom taught me phonetics. My grandmother taught me sight words. And I forced myself to read Prince Valiant comic books because the pictures were so cool and I couldn't understand what the fucking words were. And my mom and dad would always be hungover on the weekends. And if I came in and asked them to do it, when they got up, me the funniest bam, bam, you know. So I get the fuck beat out of me for doing something like that. So I get up and I would just sit there in front of the paper and I would sound those words out until I learned to read.
Yeah.
And my mom did word games, and I started doing
those
with her. And I could read the Saturday Evening Post when I was 6. And I hated being a kid, so I got myself.
Dat je meer kans hebt om.
And I had my own lighter, cigarette lighter, so I could light all the women's cigarettes.
Kunt kalmen.
And I wanted to be my grandfather. I was training up to be.
Dat je eigenlijk een tweede kans krijgt om te praten ermee.
My old man would come
Dat
up
is
and
wel
say,
handig.
"Dad, can I play the piano?" My old man's a musician. He is of a fashion, and his. I mean, it was like he wasn't even there. You know, my grandfather didn't acknowledge him. He was looking at the people at the party, watching the dynamics and all, and which he taught me some of that, and it was like my old man just didn't exist for him. I mean,
So you were smoking and drinking at 5.
So he would get me behind the bar, and he would make me these Rob Roys, which were like ginger ale and something else, and with maraschino cherry, and looked like a little drink, And he said, "How do you like those, Ron?" I said, "Yeah, I like." And Tom Collins mix. I love Tom Collins mix. And so he said, "Well, here, have a taste of this and see what you think." So it'd be a little gin, I'd pour in there, and I'd say, "Oh, I like that." I mean, yeah, it gives a little, a little pick me up there. So, and then he'd say, "See what you think of this." He'd pour in a little scotch, to a different drink, and so I'd be knocking down like, a half a dozen drinks, but not much. And one thing I didn't really talk about much about, I think he probably told you this.
Going down South Park. Let's see. So go on these. Ah. Okay. So go on those nuts. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Now what? Ah, okay. Så power-ups ända och fått det. Welche Seitenskris? Ah. Be gone, Todd! All women are queens! If she braves! Let's see. Okay. So.
But when my old man would buy, my old man was, of course, an alcoholic, you know? And so when he would buy a 6-pack of beer, and back then they were only 12-ounce, there's no such thing as a pop top, you know, you had a church key, you know. Well, I had little Howdy Doody glasses that came with Welch's jelly, you know. And so my old man would get a beer, and I'd be right there, you know. And so he'd give me about, 3 or 4 ounces of beer, and I was 4. And so I'd be drinking, he thought it was so cool to be drinking a beer with the sun, you know, until the 3rd beer. And then he went in there, and when I got about a 4th or a 3rd of his beer, that was a whole beer by the time he got to his 4th one.
Yeah.
And so, God damn it, what the hell is going on here? This kid's drinking up all my shit, all my beer, and go to bed, Rob. It's like I'm going in there and getting his beer, But, and I preferred the mixed drinks anyway.
Of course.
They tasted better. So, my grandfather, this is rum, this is, and right off the bat, when I was 5 years old, I preferred Kentucky bourbon. I can taste the corn in it. I mean, I love the taste. I bought my gym, a buddy of mine was, managed a liquor, ABC liquor lamp. And so I buy it by the case. He'd tell me when it's going on sale and they'd have an overstock. I go in there, and in my bedroom, I'd have these cases stacked up to where I could just put them up there like that.
That's crazy.
About 3 rows of them.
Yeah.
And I'd knock those off. Because I knocked off a 5th a day. And explained to Zach why Jim Beam bottles are square.
Here we go.
Yeah, why?
So they won't roll off the street with this seat.
Yeah.
When you jam on the brakes, and that's true. This is true. And that's why flasks are flat. Like the way that they are.
Well, this is real. This isn't a joke.
This is not a joke.
Oh, okay. That's insane.
And, yeah. It's Gilby's gin, it's just the same.
Yeah.
And and matter of fact, they're a little smarter. They tapered the bottle, so even if it does roll, it's going to roll in a semicircle, you know? This is just shit you had to, know to, live in my neighborhood. And I got to where I really liked that, and he was a heavy smoker. And Philip Morris. And they had these Philip Morris ads on. There's a call boy going around the motel back before they would page people. Call for Philip Morris. And so whenever that ad would come on, everybody in his fucking bar there.
Ikke dere ginnigan Petter.
Mansion had his own bar, and it would fit like 40 people. And so they all be in there, and everybody be doing this for us, and the light went up, So I was used to going around, and later I got used to it. When I first started smoking, he gave me one. He said, "You want to give me a puff?" Because I always had candy cigarettes, so I could be like him. He said, "Listen, just get rid of that. That doesn't even look like a real cigarette. It's too thin, yeah." And he said, "Here," and so he gave me an unlit cigarette butt so I could walk around with a cigarette.
And how old were you when this happened?
5.
Okay.
And it may have been 4. I just don't remember 4.
Insane.
So crazy.
I remember being at his house at 4, but I mean, I remember 5 and 6 before he died,
Yeah.
And so he gave me and so one time he just reached down, and I had already gotten a cigarette lighter, one of the old school ones that had these little tubes on the top. I thought it was the coolest looking fucking thing I'd ever seen.
Yep.
And
I used to be obsessed with lighters.
Oh, you know that kind?
Yeah, they're just fun.
Oh man, they were so cool.
Yeah.
And some guy at one of these parties, and they knew me as Little Man, because the other kids, I'd see him run by.
Oh
man! He had a couple of rooms in the house where he entertained. I don't know what this was, but I'd see him run by this big door there, this big, huge open doors, and they'd all be yelling and shit. And I hated that kind of stuff. I didn't like hear people yelling around me. A whistle is like, I mean, they use them for attack dogs. I attack the whistle. I mean, I cannot stand that shit.
Yeah.
And whenever I was out there playing, somehow somebody got hurt, and somehow I was involved. and they never would listen to reason. So I preferred to be with the adults. So I started reading the Saturday Evening Post when I was like 5 or 6, towards the end of 5 into 6. And they had condensed story novels. One of them was If the South Had Won the Civil War, Fail Safe, top sellers. And I'd read these things, and I'd sit there at these parties and discourse on this. I was out hanging I Like Ike buttons in 1952.
For Eisenhower, he was the president.
Yeah, running for president, Eisenhower.
Yeah.
And family rock Republican.
1952. Damn, that's what, 72 years ago?
That was 1952, actually. So I was 6. So I was born in 47.
Yeah.
And so anyway, my grandfather says, here, I'm going to light this up for you. I had one of those long cigarette butts somebody put in the ashtray. So I just went, I guess, he says, no. Because that's not the way real people smoke. You have to breathe it in a little bit.
Oh, God.
So, predictable,
Cough your lung out?
I'm dying. I said, how do you? No, that's not true. And so he says, oh, yeah. Now what do you? And then he blew smoke rings, and he could blow smoke rings inside his smoke rings and make targets and all fake people and all kinds of stuff. The smoke rings. And anything to be entertaining.
And
he said, no, just a little bit. you kind of breathe more air than this. So he basically taught me how to inhale.
Yeah.
And so after that, after he died, we moved to Pleasantville, New York.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Greetings, Steak and Eggs listeners. Today, I'd like to talk to you all about our sponsor, Call of Dragons. Call of Dragons is a free-to-play fantasy MMO conquest game which blends strategy and RPG mechanics. The gameplay revolves around training heroes, expanding your territory, and going on huge, epic raids. And as you can see, Tectone is already fully immersed. You play in the fantasy realm of Tamaris, inhabited by humans, orcs, and elves. You'll be able to team up with other players working in extreme PvE scenarios, working together to defeat formidable behemoths and raids. Or if you're more of a competitive player, PvP battles are also an option. There's a huge 3D map to explore in Call of Dragons where you'll take advantage of resources to grow your base, build up your legions, and recruit powerful heroes. You'll have to balance scouting and exploring with managing and defending the buildings in your city. Additionally, you want to level your array of heroes, choosing from deep talent tree combos and equipping different artifacts. There's basically endless potential for growth and scaling, featuring a lively community for you to ally with other players along the way. Call of Dragons is available for download on PC, the Google Play Store, and the Apple Store. Play it today by scanning the QR code on the screen or by clicking the link in the description. Of course, thank you Call of Dragons for sponsoring today's podcast.
Do you still smoke or no?
Not now. Well,
It's fine.
I mean, I can say that.
Yeah, it's
Talk
fine.
about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I don't smoke cigarettes.
Okay. Yeah,
Weed.
I smoked. I used to smoke like a pack to 2 packs like every day.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, and it's like people say that once you quit, it's easier. No, it's not. It's impossible. Like, because I've been clean for 10 years, and I still think about it every day. They're just nice. They're fun, and they also made me really good at video games.
Really?
Yeah, they made me so good, it's ridiculous. The best I'd ever been in the game called League of Legends, which I'm really glad your son never played because it would have made him even worse.
I thought you did.
I never did.
No, thankfully he played World of Warcraft, God's game.
Oh, well, I mean, I know that. I mean, there's all Path of Exile and all these other ones, too.
Yeah.
Believe me, I hear all this shit all the time.
But yeah, I used to smoke so many Camel Crushes because you could pop the menthol in it. Oh man, they were so nice.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but now God, it hurts my lungs so much. So that's the only thing I try to remember is like I remember how much it hurts in order to prevent myself from smoking. But it's a very hard habit to kick.
I would taper off.
Yeah.
And go down to maybe like 3 cigarettes a day.
Yeah.
And I had quit, but his mom was a heavy smoker all the time. I knew her for 50 years.
Yep.
From the get-go to the day she died and set her, when she set herself on fire anyway. But
so the cultists.
I would be huffing her secondhand smoke, you know. So, and besides, I mean, we would buy up 2-pound bricks, and we'd take a brick, and we'd move off, half a brick in lids to friends. We get a free half brick,
Yeah.
And back then you could get a gallon bag, puffy like this, and we had old time. I mean, grew up there. She grew up. She was born in Florida. Her grandfather was the big sheriff of the county that could take 2 shots, 2 slugs in him and still bring in the poachers and bring them to justice and all this. And they named this huge county in South Florida after his family, and on his mom's side. And it was so big they divided it into 4. And so his Aunt Carrie and Uncle Bill still live over in Arcadia, and they're still as crackers ever,
Yeah.
You know where that term comes from?
I think I know where it comes from, but I would love to know.
Let's hear your story.
Where the term cracker comes from? I thought it was because
The cheese
way.
crackers.
That's right.
Okay, all right, yeah. It's wild. It's wild.
That's why there's only 3 states where you have crackers: Alabama, Georgia, and Florida. And that's because you got the thick stands of palmettos and stuff. And there's a reason they call them sawtooth palmettos.
Why is that?
Because they got saw teeth down the side of them.
Oh, Jesus.
And they'll lay your. I mean, I never wear short pants.
Yeah.
Ever. I mean, you know, you just and there was also sawgrass, which I had out in where when we grew up in the first house we lived in, backed up right down to a swamp, and so it was the greatest place in the world.
Heb je in Shin Megami Tensei eigenlijk ook zo'n time mechanic?
Oh man. Oh, I had a
Heb je in Shin Megami Tensei ook een time mechanic?
I took my first
Dus je kunt niet softlocken.
And
what year did you go to Vietnam?
Thank God.
I went in mid-January of '69.
Damn.
And they sent me home. They made me leave Quang Tri on the 30th of September. That was my combat.
You would have been like what, 20, 24?
I was, let's see, I turned 21 in basic. So I was still 21. I turned 22. I came back when I was 23 or 24, I guess. I went over there at 22, came back at 24. I came back in October of, they escorted me to the airplane on September 30th, and they quick processed me through, and there were a bunch of us that didn't want to leave. And so they had us in little cordons with these fucking MPs, you know, with the sticks.
Do you like MPs?
The MPs were mostly, they were okay, because they were as crooked as they come.
Yeah, dude, I fucking hate MPs personally.
What are MPs?
Military police.
Military police?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, those guys let me get by with so fucking much.
Yeah.
And they were, but you know, a lot of them were buddies of mine. I was in tank school with 3 guys, got thrown out of MP school. 2 guys in my squad, just my squad. 4 squads in a platoon, you know, 4 platoons in the company. Just in my squad, 2 guys were, what do you call it, bigamous. I said, who the fuck does this? You know, how do you marry 2 women and be fucked up like that? Well, you know, I moved to a different state and I got a different wife, you know. So they found this out in an MP school, so they sent him there. I had been held over in basic training because I had to spend a week in the hospital with a respiratory infection in the most dreaded place on Fort Benning.
Really?
Ward 007. You upper respiratory disease? You walk in there, and if the guy didn't have a swarthy complexion, you know, like a Hispanic guy, you knew he was probably from Puerto Rico or Virgin Islands or some fucking place. And but if it was a white guy, he'd say, "Hey man, what part of Florida are you from?" "Oh man, I'm from, you know, Volusia, you know." "Oh no shit, you know, I'm from Cross City." And yeah, I said, "I'm from St. Pete." "Oh, well, you all live down south." And so yeah, so you know, because it was all we were guys getting sick because it was fucking cold as shit. Yep. And I joined on swore in at 12 o'clock noon on February 28th, 1968. And the same day I got my draft notice to report for the, but I was already in. And which was after a little bit of a fight. They didn't take me in at first. I joined the fucking army in 1968, tests going on, and they turned me down.
Why?
Section 32. When you go through processing, you know, they have you bend over, spread your cheeks, do all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And so they had this guy, you know, this guy next to me, and they have you touch your toes, and he's doing
what
this
the fuck?
pathetic stuff, you know. And the sergeant walks by.
One shot?
And he says, hey man, the sergeant didn't see me.
Motherfucker! That's kind of cool. Interesting. Interesting. Die Lifty Mayor. More bunch constructs. Save.
The village has been. We must.
You found my loot. I guess now she'll start playing songs. Best get out of here soon.
Hmm? Let's see, is this fire damage? Probably. Huh.
Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life. They can be commanded to detonate other minions that are close to death. When you see this red indicator, it means that the minion can be detonated.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Boss fight? Mm. Uh-oh. Path Exile has stopped working. That's not good. $209,2 uur. 209,2 uur. Yes. To be fair, ik heb nog maar... Op 1 heb ik 700 uur, denk ik. Dus ik zit er al... Ja, 785. Dat is nog maar weinig. Bram heeft meer als mij. Maar... Ja. Bram heeft er 800 uur in. Nee, ik ook bijna. Maar ja. Ik ga waarschijnlijk in februari 1 nog eens spelen. Als de nieuwe league uitkomt. Yes, inderdaad. Correct, Apple. Maar Paul, ik heb geen problemen. Interesting.
Feast on flesh. Too soon. I need more time.
Oei.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering
Future
has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Level up. Rot van binnen. Let's see. Minion. Oh, that's interesting. cool. How the hell did that not hit?
And so, who is the true master of death?
And I said, well, you know, so what? And he said, well, I can't touch my toes. And I said, okay, this guy's some kind of weirdo, you know. I
Yeah,
said,
of course.
yeah, right. And he said, no Jew can touch his toes. And I said, what? And he's got papers like this high of doctor excuses for like 20 reasons why he can't go in the army. So he said, call the sergeant. I said, you know, this guy keeps pestering the fuck out of me. So I said, hey, Sarge, this asshole says he can't touch his toes. Sergeant comes over, try to touch your toes. Good enough, you're in. Yeah, so they just blow him off, and oh man, this guy. Okay, well, I got all these other, and that's when he showed me those paperwork.
Yeah.
And he had it in a little folder and everything, you know. And he's from Miami, I think it was. And so we get all done. We go through all the line, blah blah blah. We get to the end, and there's this big, fucking huge guy like Lowell, you know, that kind of stuff, in overalls, just crying his eyes out. He's from South Georgia. He'd never been off the farm. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. So he was in the line. You're not in, you know. They put it. So I walk up there, and the guy, I see this Jewish guy, and he said, "Well, hey, how'd you do?" I said, "I passed," and I got in the line to pass. He said, "Let me see your record." And he looked down. He said, "No, you didn't."
Oh no.
I said, "Yeah, I did. It says accepted up here." And he says, "No, that's for the eye test." And so I read this little print, and it says eye test. I said, "Fuck! I thought I passed all this time."
Yeah.
So he says, "No, look down here." And there's two like little fucking tiny boxes. One of them says is qualified for and is not qualified for military service. And mine's checked not qualified for.
Why?
And I say, my question exactly,
Yeah.
John. I mean, I said, well, in my exact phrase, a little bit different.
Yeah.
I said, well, what the fuck? I mean, you know, what is this? And so I look down, and it's got like 4 things listed that are wrong with me, you know. One of them's pes planus, which is flat feet.
Okay.
Because I have had my feet run over. By then it was only 2 times. Later on, it was 4 times.
Damn.
But each foot 2 times. But so it kind of flattens your
Flatten
feet
them
out
out,
after
yeah.
a while, you know. So and then so they blew that off, and something else, and they blew that off, and so you know another thing they said, yeah, you know, who cares? We need guys. We need bodies.
Well, why is having flat feet just a problem in the military?
You walk a lot?
No, I always heard that, you know, for World War II and all.
Was that why they declined you?
Nee, hij vraagt why is having flat feet a problem for the military?
No, they passed that.
Oh, okay.
They don't give a shit. I mean,
Probably because you
you
walk
can't
a lot.
walk, okay, get over there in that truck, or you know.
Yeah.
I was going in to be a tanker anyway.
Of course.
I did. I was not going to be humping a packer. I did that in the swamps in Florida.
Yep.
I knew how that went, and I was, and with all these morons that you're in there with, holy shit! I mean, these guys are as dumber than those fucking dumbbells. I mean, oh my God, their brains have the penetrability of those weights. So, and you want to be out in the fucking field with them? No.
Hell no.
And so, and besides, I was enlisting.
Is he was
when I
ook
went to
kapot of
enlist,
wat?
he said, "What do you enlist for?" I said, "Well, I don't know." So he had those little dial things, you know. So he dials to, "How about admin? You'd be perfect for admin. You got really high scores and all." And I said, "No, I didn't go in the army to fucking be a clerk." And so he goes to artillery, you know, and he gets to armor. And I says, "Armor? What is that?" He says, "Tanks." I thought, that's
Sounds
it.
awesome.
I've always wanted to drive a tank. That's it. He says, "Tanks." And he said, "No, you don't want to sign up for that. I mean, you know, you're joining up. You can sign up for anything." And I said, "Yeah, I've always wanted to drive a tank. I'm driving." I told you the tanks along the DMZ story. So, you know, I said, "This is it," you know. So I said, "I joined up with a combat MOS. You know, what are you doing?" So I looked down the list, and the last one is Section 32. I look over there, and the list goes down to about 17 or 18. Then it jumps to the bottom line, Section 32, psychiatric. And I said, "Oh, great. I want to be denied entry into the Army for, you know, whatever they, I forget whether it was still 4F or whatever it was for, you know, medical reason, and explain that for psychiatric reasons in the middle of the war, you know." And so there was this captain's office there, Carrera, I think his name was. I still remember some of these names. And I walk in his office. I threw those papers down. I said, "What the fuck is with this?" I said, "I joined the fucking Army and you turned me down for..." I didn't talk to any shrink.
Yeah.
And how you...
Cast Raise Zombie on a corpse to create a powerful zombie minion. They are stronger than skeletons, but only last for a short time. If you have power charges, you can cast Raise Zombie without a corpse to create an empowered zombie. Cast Skeletal Frost Mages deal high cold damage but have low life. They can be commanded to unleash a powerful frost explosion. Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become faster and stronger for the duration. Pain Offering will impale... Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above you. Upon release, these projectiles deal physical damage and increase the damage those enemies take from attacks. If you... Solar Orb repeatedly unleashes explosions. Some fire skills... Hold down the button for Incinerate to launch a jet of...
Ja, dan gaat je slapen. Allee. Jo, slaap goed. Tot morgen. Zo, zo. Ja, zeker. Allee, ja. Inderdaad. Hier begint het ook pas om 3 uur, denk ik. Slaap goed, joe. Goedenavond. Welkom. I am, yes. You've convinced me with all this ice cream talk. Interesting. Oh, cool. Ah, jij hebt kaarten verkocht. Level up. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. The big bad wolf. The big bad wolf. Welcome back. I am making a fire witch because it's gonna be an infernalist. Fire, hellfire.
Triumph is at hand.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Bruh, hoeveel dingen doet ik heb nu zo 12% rarity of items increase found en 10%. Ik denk dat ik al 2 gem cutters prisms heb gevonden op mijn witch en ik ben level 15. So yeah. Rarity of items found is the way to go. Yeah, it's kinda indeed. Jammer dat je erin moet. Maar dat betekent wel, als je het niet meer nodig hebt, kun je meer damage hebben. Snap je? Als je zo van hebt, zo'n ik wil geen currency meer farmen, dan kun je zo'n andere gearpiece aandoen bijvoorbeeld, wat geen RT. Hallo Candlewick.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Goedenavond. Hallo, ik hoor het. Ja, hoort jij mij? Hallo, hallo. Hallo? Motherfucker. Magic? Ja, bij mij is hem ook al eens gecrashed, inderdaad. Wil niet veel zeggen. Dat gebeurt soms. It do be early access. What?
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
Nee, dat valt goed mee. Daar heb ik geen last van, nee. Eens kijken, heb ik die helm nu gevonden? Nee, toch niet. Oh, het is wel een betere. Allee, hoeveel strength heb ik? Oh, moet ik echt... Eens kijken. Yeah. 2%. Maar dan kan ik wel dex pakken. Ja, just switch to dex, I guess. Wel nog één weg doen. En daar ging hij weer. Ja.
There is an enter. Thank you.
These are just another for my collection. Be careful.
I mean, sorry hoor. Heb je te veel werk of wat? Ik was niet de eerste, oké. Oh, mobility, yes please. Instant evade, strip away. Exposure. Interesting. What else do you have for me? Stormfire, searing flame, frostfire. Can you critical hit? Welcome back. Hello? Frey? Oi, what the fuck? Libre. Rude. Rude. Bijna vlek. True. Dat is die wat je gevonden hebt, zeker hè? Nee. Ah nee. Ja. Misschien zit je te weinig thuis of... Ja. Where are my minions? Oh, okay. Okay, that's nice. Nu kan ik mijn skeletal archers kunnen poison cloud schieten en ik kan een flamethrower laten ontploffen. Firefly, bang bang. Ja, ik ga een fire necromancer maken. Tenminste, dat is het plan. En dan waarschijnlijk een poison ranger en oftewel een lightning oftewel een frost sorceress. Dat weet ik nog niet. Misschien ook gewoon een timey-wimey sorceress die kan reverse time doen en zo. Maybe. Doctor Who, ja. Correct. Yes, that's it. Maar Frey kijkt geen Doctor Who, dus ik ken dat niet. Ah, oké. Oh. Oh. Ja, toen het nog goed was, inderdaad, je mist niks. Oef. Zet het dan wat stiller. Mijne staat ook op like 20% zo, hè. Ik denk zelfs dat het niet 20 is, dat het 10% is. Nee, over dat de Exile te luid is. Damage penetrates, fire resist, ja, en plus strength, sure. Al wel. Wat? Nee. Ja. Oh, oké. Misschien niet slim om op de foreground te gaan als minion build. I did. Correct. Correct. Jawel, jawel, die worden om de zoveel geresummand. Ja, als ik dood ga, worden ze natuurlijk niet geresummand, nee. True. Maar als jij doodgaat, gaan uw minions ook dood. Dat is waar. Waarom? Huh? Ah. Yes, I'm not that smart. Mm. Which one? Ah, yes, yes. I'm stupid faster. Exactly. Bruh, de gewone shotgun die valt nog wel mee. Als je die lightning shotgun krijgt, dan maait je gewoon alles neer. Wat zei je dan? Fuck off, ja. Nerf. It's all ogre now. That's not true. Ik denk dat het wel deserved was. Ja. Ik deed te weinig damage. Nou, moet juist niks. Ja, je kunt als je een support jam dingen kunt je linksonder die dat uitvinken, dan heb je er nog meer om tussen te kiezen. Of heb je al een support jam? Oké. Ding. Oké, nevermind. Hoe heet uw karakter? C. Of Monsignor. You. Hoe is Monsignor? Hoe schrijf je Monsignor? You. Ik heb u. We're not hardcore. Unless you live hardcore. Nee, fuck that shit. Zeg. Ik ben juist doodgegaan, dus nee. Ja, dan zou ik nu op softscore sowieso al spelen. Dus, want... G. Faster? Ja, zeker. Als je rechtsboven, er staat search hier, als je daarin typt reload, dan kun je normaal gezien skills zien. Als je helemaal naar onder gaat, heb je ergens instant reload staan. Gewoon recht naar onder gaan vanaf je skill dingen. En dan zie je dat dat blinkt. Zie je dat niet flikkeren? Als je naar onder gaat op de skill tree. Boah, daar zit je zo. En als je bepaalde bossen skillt, krijg je zo 2 points telkens. Dus daar zit je vrij snel zo. Nee, ik was daar voordat ik de eerste 3 acts neer had. Dus. Iedereen heeft dezelfde tree. Hm? Nee, belangen niet. Max level is 100, dus. En er zijn wat meer dan 1000 nodes op de tree, dacht ik. Maar je kunt respecken wanneer je wilt op een latere punt. Dus. Fire! I take it to burn. Ik ben benieuwd wat de volgende leak gaat zijn in Path of Exile 1. Nee, februari normaal gezien komt Zit je bij de bos? Ah. Wacht, is het een clear file? Is dat op het begin zeker, hè? Kijk. Ah nee, de riverbank. Nee, de riverbank, ja. Je hebt de eerste bos al neer. Oké. Allee, minibos. Ja, dat is een minibos. Maar ja, het is de tutorial bos. Natuurlijk stelt hij niks voor. Nee. Ja, die is pijnlijk inderdaad. Daar heb ik ook even op gezeten. Met die wat zo honden. Ah, oké. Ah, het is niet de boshag of wat. Want daar op bijna elke map heb je wel een bos. Dacht ik. Je hoort je ook praten en dan zie je in je chat iets zeggen. Als je daar dichtbij bent. Ja, zeker. Good luck. Ik had er moeite mee. Bram had er helemaal geen moeite mee met Warrior. Maar er zitten op het moment wel nog geen zwaarden in. Alleen maces. Only big sticks. Oonga boonga. Dus ja. Dat wordt wachten. Kan.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Alright. Mad dog. Time to die. Harry Potter. Boy who lived. Come to die. Ja. Ja, heb je hem of wat? What the fuck?
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey.
Okay.
You'll pay with your life.
Bitch, fuck you. fuck. Fuck you. Shut up! Joel! Fuck you, bitch! Yo, wolf. I don't give a shit. Well, fuck you first try, motherfucker. Maar jij zit sweaty, ja, jij hebt je Call of Duty reflexes, oké? Ik moest er nog in komen. Hij is ook een mercenary. Oh, ook zoiets waarschijnlijk. Ja, waarschijnlijk hoger, whatever. Bro, ik zat toen, ik heb toen like 3 uur moeten wachten voordat ik de Wii kon spelen, oké, en ik was moe. En ik had niet gewerkt, dat niet. Dat is waar. Oké, never mind. Oh, I don't give a shit, man. Dat is een kleine boss. Toen de game nog op easy mode was. Godverdomme. En ja, ik had er moeite mee, inderdaad. Inderdaad, ja, ik had er in het begin moeite mee. Hij speelt hen niet goed. Ja, ja, je krijgt ook 30 euro aan microtransactions. Coins. Oh. Jawel, hij heeft een key van mij gekregen, maar hij wou hem waarschijnlijk ook op dingen op PlayStation kopen of Xbox. Ja. Alles is normaal gezien is alles shared. Je linkt het is cross progression en microtransactions is allemaal shared normaal gezien. Ook als je Path of Exile 1 hebt gespeeld en er ooit microtransactions hebt uitgegeven, die kun je ook gebruiken in 2. Ja, ze zijn langzaam aan alles aan het importen. Natuurlijk kunnen ze dat niet alles in één keer. Calm the fuck.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth and claw. Tortured under the moon.
Nee, dat is bij Clearfell bij de waypoint normaal gezien ergens. Ah nee, dat zijn checkpoints. Daar kun je trouwens tussen teleporten als je op een checkpoint klikt. De waypoint is als je van in de town encampment kun je via de map naar de waypoints gaan. dat zijn normal enemies. Heb je daar moeite mee? Sorry, I want revenge. Okay. Ja, de game is niet easy. Dat is... Zeker op het begin is het...
As night falls, winter's chill.
Nice. Ja, en je dodge roll heeft trouwens geen cooldown, je kunt die spammen. Mhm.
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Beir's misery, the pack won't forget.
Ja, ook inderdaad, correct. Of als je enemies killt. Ja. Bro, Geonor is a fucking bad timer switch. Holy shit. De eerste echte eggboss. Wat? Nee, als witch is deze boss niet simpel. Witches in class. You don't, bitch.
I will take out your heart. Freezing gale. Your pulse quickens.
Jawel. Zolang je de stats hebt, kun je alles. Fuck's sake! Oh, ik was zo close. Ja, zeker. En upgrade natuurlijk. Het zou maar erg zijn als je die niet kon vervangen, want die eerste recover zo like 60 of zo. Ja, true. Dat is vrij sterk, ja. Allee. Maar, wow, uw klas focust daar beter niet op, denk ik. Alhoewel, is het evasion en... Je moet evasion en armor, denk ik, hebben. Allee, je kunt natuurlijk op focussen wat je wilt. Je kunt ook op energy shield focussen.
Annihilation. Solstice of pain. As night falls.
Ja, dat sowieso.
Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy.
Die boss, de Mud Barrow, die is daar niet, nee.
They wither and tarry.
Gaans in de dingen, hoe noemt het? Gaans naar de waypoint, heb je de waypoint al gevonden? Gaans naar het begin van de area of zo.
As cold as death.
Meestal is die, en je vindt ergens in een weg normaal gezien.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Requiem on high.
Okay.
Killing.
En ziet je nergens in de weg. Als je naar die witch wat je gekild hebt, hè, waar ik zoveel moeite mee had. Vanaf daar naar beneden gaan. Dan kom je er meestal op. Je kunt je minimap trouwens vergroten met tab. Dan zie je over heel scherm.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Kneel. First one's eye.
Ja, alles wat blauw of hoger is, wel ja. Witte niet. Maar je krijgt iemand die dat gratis doet voor u. Dus je kunt het beter even in je stash leggen totdat je die hebt. Allee, ja. Ja. Ja, true, inderdaad. En ja, waarvoor zou je ze anders gebruiken? Er is niks anders.
To me, you'll pay with your life. First one's eye. Freezing gale. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Uw vision of wat? Ja. Fuck's sake! Oh my god. I am having a bad time, bad. We gaan dit eens pakken, dat eens pakken. It's hard. Maar mijn beeld is ook niet optimal. Maar ik volg ook geen beeld. Ik ben mijn eigen ding bezig.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's higher. Run, little rabbit.
Correct. Wat? Wat is slagpaden? Ik snap het niet. Ah, echt? Oké.
To me, you'll pay with your life. Easy prey.
Bruh. Ik heb in real life lag. Mijn reactie was van ik doe skills en de rest die boss al niet meer. Oef, I think I need to go to bed. Nah, the boss. Brain, perform, goddammit. Or else we don't sleep. Nope. Mind over matter. Wait. Never mind. Mind over mind. Projectile damage is in about heel good.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Wound. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Killing frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain. Freezing gale. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain.
Mother. Hello, Pixel Man. Oh, als je dat al denkt. Die mud barrows. That's one of the smaller ones.
Have you? Run, little rabbit. First one's iron.
Omdat er nog meer stats op zitten waarschijnlijk. Meer extra dingen.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. Solstice of pain.
Die fuckers wat uit de muur komen.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured. But soon all were devoured.
Oh no.
Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour.
Just listen to him rhyme and dodge on the rhymes.
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain. Desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Nee. Minder als de Witch. Veel minder. Bro, die eerste boss is eigenlijk hetgene waar ik het meeste moeite heb gehad. En Warrior. Warrior is ook een beetje pittig. Ja. Nee, die Witch. Daar had ik hem.
And the endless hunger grew ever stronger. Killing frost. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Killing frost.
Nee! Oh my fucking god! Just oh, so close. Oh. Fucking hell. Like 2% and I die. Fuck you, bro.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey.
And yeah, that was... I didn't see him do that. I'm gonna try something else.
Not if I take yours first.
Oggle is mine. First one's ire. Run, little rabbit.
Matches.
First one's ire.
Oh, not today. Oof, almost today.
Agnar, to me, easy prey. No escape. Freezing gale. Requiem on high. The air grows colder. Agnar the wound.
Death and decay.
Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Desolation. Solstice of pain. Desolation.
In het begin denk ik dat dat het beste is, ja. Of Zeller, kut je ook. Want je kunt uiteindelijk gaan gamba met gold. Gambelen. Voor gear met gold. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Casimir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Chilling frost. Requiem on high. I smell your blood.
I'm surprised I survived that.
Freezing gale.
Nope. Al de rest wel. Al de rest wel. Maar behalve gold. Fucking die, Geonor. Get wrecked. Haha. Whew. That was spicy.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
is alles behalve optimal,
It
dus...
consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Still figuring out what to do.
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri. Yes. Find
Magics en blauwe items.
cure her. But first, please stop the madness.
Extra, ja. Nee, extra.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Oh, join the club, ja, inderdaad. Ik heb ook, op mijn Witch heb ik al ganz veel gear voor een warrior gevonden. Zo, fucking, what?
We must afflict. Time is short.
It is good to see you. Bye.
Ja, zeker. Ga je gang. Het ligt daar voor mensen om te nemen. I don't care. Ik stop er om de zoveel eens wat extra bij. Ik ben ook niet de enige die er dingen in stopt. Qua gear stoppen andere mensen er ook vaak dingen in. Wilt Simon trouwens ook in de guild? Kameraad van Bram. Bruh! Heb je nu echt al alles eruit gepakt? Wat lief? Ja, oké, true, but still. Fine, I'll restock. HP. Zo goed als alles. Zo goed als alles. Heb ik crossbows? Ik zal eens kijken. Ja. Ik heb er 2 crossbows in gestoken. De keertap begint vol te raken. Ik moet een nieuwe gaan kopen waarschijnlijk. Nu, je zult die nog lang niet kunnen gebruiken, maar dat zijn... Wacht, ik heb iets voor u, jawel. Ik zal het u zo geven. Yeah, Dinkelberg invite party. Kom daar u toe. Hallo, hallo. Die text chain denk ik wel dat het dik gaat zijn. Meent je dat? Nee, dat gaat toch? Heb je hem? Ja. Die chain gaat heel chill zijn, denk ik, om te bouwen. All I ask is dat als je hem beter vindt, dat je hem terug in de guild stash stopt. Ja, ja. Je zult hem inderdaad niet lang kunnen gebruiken. Ja, dat is het probleem. Ik denk ook dat dat een early access bug is. De meeste shit die je vindt, is echt niet... Want die heb ik bijvoorbeeld gevonden op mijn mercenary op level 70. Zo van, what the fuck? Fucking bullshit is dat. Maar ja, zo hebben echt, ik heb Bram ook al een paar uniques gevonden van, oh, wow, uniek. En dan, oh, it's shit. Ja. Oh, ik ben level 16. Dan kan ik een nieuwe unique kopen.
Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
Die gaan we even. Witch. Good night. Dat goed, ja. Niet dat ik weet. Allee, voor microtransactions, ja, maar... That's it. Maar ja, I don't know. Minions revive faster, dus dan pakken we... Welke level skills heb ik? Level 5.
You are seeking hyena.
Time to show them what I can do. I will put you down. on flesh.
Fire damage wise, fire skeletons. Het wordt tijd dat ik mijn bed in ga. Zeg je dat? Mhm. Mhm. Dat hangt van uw dingen af. Uw crossbow. Als op uw crossbow kan ook fire, lightning of cold damage staan. Maar die wat je nu hebt, daar staat alleen cold damage op, denk ik. Dus ja, dan heeft dat geen nadeel. Als je geen fire damage doet op uw crossbow. Of... Snap je? Of wat was uw vraag? Ja, ja, als je een crossbow dan pakt die wel fire en zo damage doet, dan gaat dat die damage verminderen inderdaad. Maar dan, je kunt die support gem altijd eruit pakken en veranderen.